a test of time. The only challenge is why you are here, to know what you are supposed to do. That's the most important thing. When you do it, the goal is to make sure that you get surplus. Surplus. Now, what do I mean by surplus? Surplus is very, very important. And one of the most goal why we are here is to help you understand, make regular, repeated, recurring income. Ani agala sente nga zijja buli lunaku, nga zeddamu, nga te naawe newoba ovudde zijja kusigala nga zijja. Waliwo ayinza okugamba, Julius, you are not serious. I have a testimony. I have a lady who died in my team by the name of Nana X. I don't know if anybody knows her. She was called Nana X. She died because I don't go into those issues. But up to today, her robot makes money. Up to today. So that's why we are here. Regular, repeated, recurring income. Now, the good thing I see the projector here, so it means we are going to get you about the following. The first statement I want to share with you is a statement shared by a presidential candidate from the United States of America. And I want you to get this crystal clear. I'm not protecting anybody. I'm not working for anybody. But I want you find your personal position. Then he said that in the lockdown that was created, in only 500 days, over $4 trillion had been created in thin air. Who of us here benefited from the money of COVID-19? I'm not here, I'm not a politician, by the way. Who benefited? You are here, you benefited from COVID-19 relief funds? None. But did you discover that during the COVID-19, the rich became richer? They printed money. Even here in Uganda, I don't want to point out, but you will find out. People were not working, but people were doing extreme constructions. Am I right? Extreme constructions. Here, even in Kampala, there is a live example when you use Kampala Road, just next to Mapera, there is a live example around those areas. The guys printed money and they distributed the money among them. Money was made in the pandemic. Now, as these guys get ready, what's going to happen today and in the coming future is what we call the new rich and the new poor. You're going to make a choice. You either become the new rich or you become the new poor. Now, how are we going to have this? I want to bring out these facts to you to get them better. There is an organization called the World Economic Forum. This is not elected by anybody. There are few individuals in this world. They came up with a suggestion that is called reimagining a digital ID. You know that everybody of us here is going to have a digital ID. Now the passports are about to become digital. Your national IDs are about to become digital. Have you realized this? Now I don't want to go into so much of these stuffs. But it is, why are these guys doing this? There is one of a very great scholar in economics by the names of Tika Tiwari. Tika Tiwari said, in 2016, he said, a ban on cash is coming sooner than you think. And when it does, it will strip you bare any privacy. Sente zigenda kulekerawo kubanga tuzikwatako n'engalo. Zifuuke digital. Oba oyagala, oba toyagala. Naye agamba nti bwe kinaabaawo ojja kuba tolina privacy. It will be like living in a glass house. Ng'oli asula mu nju nga buli kimu ky'olina mu nju bakikola ki? Bakiraba. The government will be able to peer into most of the intimate financial dealings. Nga buli kimu ky'okola. Oba oguze kasenya, abasasula omusolo mu URA erina digital form empya ya payment. Simanyi oba ogenda ku dduuka baagala obeeko kyofuna kye bayita e-receipt. Simanyi oba balina business gyebiri e-receipt. Bw'ogula beetaaga lisiiti kuba luli obadde weegerekera omusolo ng'oluusi oyinza obbabba kati baagala wale watunze ekibiriiti. Mpola mpola biringa ebitajja n'ebigenda kujja. So in all countries, by the way, I wanted to give you some examples. We are getting into no cash economy. It's going to come a time, you will ask my brothers and sisters from Nigeria watching me. It's going to come to a time when you have money on your own bank account, but you can't use it. Have you heard about a policy here in Uganda that when money stays on your mobile money without you adding and removing, government will take it? I think it is a policy now. When you have money on your personal bank account without adding and removing for some given time, government will take it. Am I speaking? I'm not talking about Uganda. It is a policy now in Uganda. Your own hard and money, they will take it. It is a policy now. You keep it without touching and removing and touching and moving, and you will see. You want to test. In a country like Brazil, they have formed a digital currency where they can move and burn the money that is on your own account. They can move it and also burn it on your own account anytime they want. Now, you may think this is not true. In countries like China, when China formed their digital yuan, bagamba nedda sente zino butubanga tumazo zikolanga zidi digital. Buli omwa downloading eka app. Buli onaka downloading ojafuna $3.34 ne busente 31.34 cents when you download the application. All Chinese downloaded because it was free money. I want to give an example of what happened here in Uganda. Who knew about WorldCoin? You need to go and they scan your iris and you get free money. People are here. How many saw how long the lines were at the areas of receiving the money? How long the line was? Now I have a question. If the government of Uganda says it's going to give us free money by downloading the app, because when you download the app like in China, you lose your privacy. So everything you will do, it will be monitored by the government. Who will say no? If you are here, government ya Uganda ne government $5 bw'oteekako ka app ku simu yo n'oregisteringa ne national ID. Bamekanga tojja kateekako. You find that a few of you might refuse, but most people will adapt because it is free. Now, someone may say, Julius, how serious are you? In the United States of America, those watching me online, there is a new policy called FedNow. FedNow. It is called instant payments. In the United States of America, instant payments. So people in the US they're going to have one bank. So everything will be controlled by that FedNow. So whatever you do will be monitored by FedNow, every transaction. People in the US are going to lose their privacy. Now someone is saying that is US, that is Brazil, that is China, this is Uganda. Now, that's why I started with saying we are going to have the new rich and the new poor. Now, my brothers and sisters watching me from Nigeria, you have the experience I'm talking about. Even if you save, I was looking at one blog. By one of the Nigerian politicians. The guys are transacting their money from naira to the dollar. And they have been doing it before that now the naira has lost value. You know, those guys now in Nigeria, they now have the new rich and the new. oyina bipapula. Abasajja bo bulijjo babala nga bakyusiza sente zaabwe nga baziteeka mu dola kati ne bayisa police. The naira is equal to the dollar. Kuba mwakafaananyi nga Uganda, the Ugandan shilling is equal to the dollar. Mwado ina milioni zo 10 kwa account. Olozoboi osigazaaki. Bipapula. Lulyo badde ovimba kati wotegera nti ebintu byakoze ki? Byatabusa. Now this guy called, the CEO of this company called BlackRock says, company is not adjusting to this new reality. They are doing themselves a very bad service. A very bad service. Now, let me get this. I think now we are winning. My microphone is losing out. Okay. Now I want to talk about BlackRock. I want to get this very clear for you. Who is BlackRock? Now, who has a smartphone? Okay, here you have a smartphone. Everybody, right? When you are using Facebook and put data, BlackRock is making money. When you use all internet services, there are so many companies I will talk about. So many companies. Thank you so much, Mr. Solomon. So many companies I will talk about. So many. Most of the companies, almost in the whole world, are controlled by this asset holder called BlackRock. Now, ladies and gentlemen, not only does BlackRock control so many companies in the world, in the United States of America, this guy has $35 trillion of people's retirement. 35 trillion. Now that people have accepted three things, like I said, you remember the world coin. This guy who started the world coin opened up this world coin and says it will allow companies and government to use their ID system. So for you to know you very well, you go there, you scan your eye, they get all the information about you. You know, people were getting this coin, they thought they were enjoying. They were enjoying free money. You were taking away your privacy to the company. So they scan you, they take away your privacy. They know everything about you so that they can provide it to different companies. I wanted to show you that slide. The founder of this company said, we are going to provide this information to different companies and governments that want to use it. So what is the policy? Mr. Sam, they say we shall give you. How much were they giving? Mitwalo ndoza jiringa abiri. Sibo jali hao. Bukoini bwafuna bwazitwanga emitwala oba asatu mweta nsikyajjukira kuba abantu bankubiranga amasimu tulyeno tuyola muyola ki anti bagaba kakoini tikakoini ki painted a clear picture about where the world is and where the world is planning to go. I have a question this morning. You and me who's listening this morning, do you have a solution of safety from where the world is going? Do you have a runway of safety from where the world is going? Do you have the power to refuse the digitalization of everything? I have a question. Who has the power? Oyina amanya ganze ebintu ebyo sente tezijja kufuuka digital ne banaakola batya nze nja kusigala nkozesa obupapula bwange ne banaalajja na batya nze nja kufa n'akapapula kange tebijja kukyuka. Who is safe? No one. The only safe ground where we can run from and be very successful is cryptocurrency. One, it has limited supply. Two, you are the one in control. There is an organization called the BRICS. I want to run very fast so that I get that slide. There is an organization called the BRICS. Bamekanga waliochiwuliddeko ekigambo ekyo. Some countries, anybody to mention? Some countries in the BRICS organization, anybody? Yes? Russia, yes? South Africa, yeah. Another one, I've seen a hand. Yes? Brazil. China. Now, do you know what these countries want to do? They want to fight the dollar. They want to create a new currency. I wanted to show you that slide. These guys are saying they want to use Bitcoin as their reserve. You know what that means? They want to transfer. Those countries own 28 trillion. They are worth $28 trillion. What do they want to do? They want to fight the dollar, but they say, how can we survive? Let's buy Bitcoin and use it as our reserve currency. Now, the only way where you can be able to survive, you and me, to get a breakthrough is from cryptocurrency. Now, do you know what is happening? The reason why you're going to see, I personally, I was speaking to a friend, and I believe for the very, very first time in this world, we are going to see money flashing into the market. For the very, very, very first time, never than before. I want you to mark this date. You're going to see money flashing in the market. Here are the reasons. One, as the BRICS are fighting the dollar, the people that have saved their money in the US are saying, we want to go into where we can be safe. These guys are very serious. So these guys are buying Bitcoin. Also, these ones are buying Bitcoin. For the very, very first time, a company known as BlackRock recently gave a rubber stamp to Bitcoin and said, now the words are changed. There is future in Bitcoin. And as we speak today, ladies and gentlemen, all of you have, feel free if you can't have data, feel free, don't get scared. Hey, okay. Mr. Abe, can I have my second? Okay. Mr. Abe, could you come and help? Okay, Abe is my friend, is my brother. So there are some people who don't have data. So yeah, you can help. All right, so go to your browser. Go to your browser and go to coinmarketcap.com, www.coinmarketcap.com, or you can write in the word coinmarketcap.com. Sanix. Can I write the name here? Yes, let me get the marker. Sanix, can I have the marker? We want to run very fast because so, all right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. First and foremost, now we have known that nobody is safe. Am I right? Nobody is safe. No matter how much money you have, your money can go in trash. I don't know how much you have, but even if it is so much, I'm not here to talk about the banking system, but maybe if I get time, I'll describe why the banking systems will crash. Can everybody see this, or I move in the middle? I move in the middle. Sorry. Can we be able to see? All right. Okay, I will use, don't worry. Let me use it as it is. Okay. Okay, so go to browse and write the word coin market cap. I just want to make sure. Coin market cap, it's one word. Or you can have what we call coin gecko. Also take a coin market cap, coin gecko spelling eringe yagala okuva mbongo bwange. Coin market cap over coin gecko. Something like this, I think. Coin market cap or coin gecko. These are areas where you can read about cryptocurrencies. Are we there? You could just, who knows this in full? Security Exchange. Okay. Hey, you are stealing my bonuses. But it's fine. Okay. Who knows this in full? Anybody? You just need to raise up your hand. Who knows this in full? Who knows this in full? Exchange traded fund. You win yourself 50,000 Ugandan shillings. Can you read me your number? Either Airtel or MTN. Star 185. You just need to participate, guys. May I have some money to give today? You just need to participate. You raise up your hand. I want to give you 50,000 Ugandan shillings. It's my personal money. But, okay. 07 83 87 93 17, right? Okay. All right, 50,000 Ugandan shillings. That's not so much. It's around $15. Right. Congratulations. You just need to participate. Okay, just a minute. All right, confirm. Deposit done. Now, I want you to imagine, ladies and gentlemen, how fast transactions can move. I have a question. Was there a physical touch between me and him? Now, for the very, very first time in the market moved from $0 to $1 trillion without any institution. And now, 15 trillion dollars plus is coming in the market. I've given you an example that the BRICS are moving at $28 trillion. This 15 is coming from the ETFs. Money gets into the market. I'm not just giving an example. If all this money gets into the market, how far will the market go? Who has seen Bitcoin go high recently and you were over smiling if you're already using the business? If you're already in the business, you saw Bitcoin going up and you were over smiling. It only moved from around 26 to around 34,000 and everybody was like, hey, we are dying money. We are dying money. Now imagine, we're just seated on $1 trillion. Imagine if all this money flows into the market. Is it true that we are the new rich? Are you going to be the new poor? Now, I'll recommend you to download this as applications because it's a learning phase. I'll recommend you to download these as applications on your phone, whether you're using an iOS. Can you give some hands up to Dr. Lang for work done now? Because now we are getting better. Okay, that's what I was... okay. All right. Thank you. Can we clap for Madam Harriet for work well done? All right. Okay. This is what I talked about. That BlackRock ETF. Okay, thank you. The thing is moving on in the auto mode. You can't see. Okay, we need to adjust. Okay. And so the thing is the other side. Okay. Is it possible for you to shift to the other side? Could we shift to the other side to make things faster? Yeah, because it has taken time to finish that work. So I see we could go into another time. Okay. Yeah, it is. Thank you so much. We are very sorry for the inconveniences. Just move your seats. We are going to move the tables, all right? Just move your seats. We are going to move the tables. We are going to find a way we move the tables. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, my brothers and sisters watching us live, yeah, there is a challenge, I know. Okay, I'll make sure that I'll keep English, but allow me add in some little Luganda because I'm here in Kampala. When you miss out something, don't complain. I've already spoken it in English, but I'm repeating it in the local language. I know Leader Minata might be watching me and she might be one of my friends right now, not okay. All right. Okay, we could. All right. My brothers and sisters, my fathers, my friends, are we okay now? Good. Thank you. All right. Now I want to start from here. Hey, the thing looks to be auto. The animation is on. Now, Leader Hanix, can you just get closer here? Okay, I'm gonna continue as they get things better because time is running. Now, according to what I've shared so far, you will agree with me that there is business for us. Am I right? Do we have business in the near future if this money gets into the market? Because people are going to move their money from their local currencies into crypto. Why? Because it is safe. You are private. You are not exposing your privacy. It has limited supply. So the only way you could save yourself is from this side of cryptocurrency. Okay. Are we on CoinMarketCap? I think. Let's go back to CoinMarketCap. It is getting me a little bit in between my training, but I have to adjust. Let's go to CoinMarketCap. I want to teach you something as they sort it out. When you open your CoinMarketCap, or your CoinGecko, are we there? Or I'm speaking a language you don't understand. If you're not there, please, I have people I'm working with, we can help you. Anybody not there? Anybody not there? You are getting lost? It's just network. Okay, go to CoinGecko. Anybody who's not having this page, please? Good. Okay. Just first go back. CoinMarketCap, yes. Let us use the website. First use the website. Don't use the app. Use the website. Okay, but then it's okay. You can stay where you are. I will just keep it. I love the website version. Yes, it is, but okay. Just tap there. Okay, it's fine. You just tap on top. One. All right, now, do we have people here who have got involved themselves in scam cryptocurrencies? I would mention a few. Coins like Strike, coins like PCLM, something like that. It's getting out of my... They promise you, did you miss out on BNB? When they're, you know, these guys, when they say, did you miss out on BNB? Did you miss out on Bitcoin? Did you miss out on XRP? Did you miss out on Doge? Did you miss out on this cryptocurrency? We want you to get into here, because here it's going to go to 1 million. And in the blink of an eye, you'll be a millionaire. Have you heard about those stories? They promise you that in a blink of an eye, you'll be a millionaire. Ladies and gentlemen, it has taken Bitcoin to your, maybe your trust wallet with billions of cryptocurrencies. And one day you say, when it loses 1-0, I will be a billionaire. You keep on praying. It's now 7 years. It is not losing even a small decimal point. You have thrown your money everywhere. So if you, before you invest in any cryptocurrency, if you are going to invest, like we shall discuss just a few minutes as this gets done, go to CoinMarketCap or go to CoinGecko. Search for the name increasing. But they don't have a lot of user case. I don't know if I'm making sense. So cryptocurrencies are still moving into an era of speculation, right? Not into an era of user case. But I believe one day, as we are keeping on growing and understanding with knowledge, cryptocurrency will get to user case. All right? Now, I was still discussing about the ETFs and the money. There is one other thing that's going to help us make a lot of money in this cycle, is called advanced technology. I will use Bitcoin for the start. For the start, it was very hard to make small transactions via Bitcoin. But have we heard about, you know, I can transfer Satoshis to you. Satoshi is the smallest unit of Bitcoin. Now, we have technology that is seated on the Bitcoin network that allows you to send a very small amount of Bitcoin to someone. I don't know, which means that there is a formula. I don't know whether I can use it here. You can even send via using a very small phone. There is a guy from, I think, Ghana who came up with that formula. It works even here in Uganda. Even with a small phone, you can send some Bitcoin to someone. So you find that as technology is improving, more people are going to get into cryptocurrency. I'm not here to talk about scams. Like you will see, for scams, I want to tell you, they are going to become many as we are entering the bull cycle, because those guys are looking for money. They are looking for liquidity. They are looking for capital to invest in to buy cryptocurrency. I remember in 2021, the guy that I was doing the scam was telling us on a Zoom, the CEO of that company, "Are you buying Bitcoin? Are you buying Bitcoin?" I was wondering why the guy was telling us buying Bitcoin. We were buying his packages, 1,500, giving us 1.6% in January 2021, in a blink of an eye. Then he started saying, there is too much money getting into the market. Bitcoin entered, I think, around 53. There's too much money. So transactions cannot work through. The guy had collected all our money. And he promised us, wait, we are updating, up to now. There are also people who talk about, I don't want to go there, but the people who talk about centralized cryptocurrencies. But that's not the reason why I'm here. I'm here to talk about decentralized. The people talk about centralized. This cryptocurrency will become the new future currency. It is governed by so and so. And you see, So we believe when it becomes one day, you'll be a millionaire. All of us should understand that when money is controlled by a certain group of people, they can do anything with that. Am I right? I'm not here to discourage banks, but I have a question. Waina akeetaano ko wanongo kaina. Singa olwaleero bagamba nti akeetaano keebiri. ani ayinza okuwakanya? Tuba tuli wano abagamba okuva leero akeetaano k'ebiri, ani ayinza okugamba mbu akange kakyali keetaano? Because it is controlled by a certain organization, all right? It is central. We are here to get our freedom and our privacy with our money. I don't know if I'm making sense. Now, okay, let me run through now very fast. Now I think I'm safe. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm going to run very fast. I said we are going to create the new rich and the new poor. But now, where is it going? Left, right. Left, right. Left. Could you just help me? Okay, just move to the next slide. I finished this. I finished. Just next, next. Okay, next. Next. I will not go back. Next. 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 I will not go back. Next. 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 Just run through. Next. Okay, stop there. Now, one company that is coming into the market with a lot of money, it's close to a $10 trillion asset holder. It owns a stake in 1,600 companies across the world. Without doubt. Next slide. I want to run very fast now. Now, although it has a $10 billion asset, this company owns $35 trillion of the retirements in America. Aish! What if they decide to bring off some? We are only on 1 trillion and Bitcoin was at 34 and we were smiling. By the way, in 2021, me to change my life, Bitcoin just moved from around, I think, 55 and went to 65,000 and I left poverty. I don't know how it smells. First-on fact. I don't want to lie to you. If you make a minimum of $50 a day, yeah, I don't want too much money. But if you are making $50 a day and you are staying home, by the way, we even don't pay tax. You take it the way you have got it. Yes. Am I right? Do you know that money is tax-free? I'm not saying, please don't bring the tax. Now imagine this continues. Just run to the next slide. I want to run very fast now. The next slide. Now, this is what I was talking about. The World Coin says it will allow companies and government to use its ID system. The global economy belongs to everyone. This is Sam Altman, the founder of ChatGPT, an AI system. Who knows about this AI? ChatGPT. If you don't know about it, I've talked about it several times on my Zooms. Just go to the browser, have it not as an application, just have it using the browser, crop it down to your phone, and ask your phone anything. Yes. Your phone anything. All right. Okay, next. Okay, now, I'm running very fast because of time. Imagine in 29, you see here, this is 2010, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. At around here, Bitcoin was brought to the world. Why did people love it? One, it is decentralized. Bitcoin has no organization that controls it. Although in the near future, we could dive into those details and give you a better understanding, all right, about Bitcoin. Okay, I've been told that you can now access your internet. You can access free internet. I've been told the voucher is on the pillar. Okay. Now you see, when Bitcoin started, since it started, it has been going up. If you just look at a wider range of time. Even if it has been going up and going down, but generally it has been on an upward, an uptrend. It has been going up. Okay, this brings it out very well. I'll use Plan B analysis. This guy, you can find him on Twitter. Just go on Twitter, write in Plan B. He's a very good guy in analyzing cryptocurrency, especially Bitcoin. Now, just get me there. Now you see, although this thing has been moving up and moving down, ladies and gentlemen, you can see it has what we call the peaks. You see, there is a time it goes extreme high, right? Just trying to break it. You see, there's a time it goes extreme high. It goes down, then it goes extreme high. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we had the third Bitcoin halving in 2020. The third Bitcoin halving in 2020. And me, I joined in 2021. In June, that's when I got about this stuff. Bitcoin played just a few months. And I changed my life. Now imagine you already now know about it, and the Bitcoin halving has not yet happened. It is happening next year. Can you imagine how you were positioned at the right time? It's happening next year. And a lot of money is come. Do you think the price will go higher than where it went last Bitcoin halving? I have a question. Do you think it will go higher? Because now we have been only surviving on $1 trillion. Now these guys are also coming. It will multiply so many times. The question is, will you be the new rich or you will be the new poor? Just run to the next slide. Okay, now, like I said, BRICS countries redefining the world order. Bitcoin set to replace the dollar as their reserve currency. Heish! Now these guys run 28 trillion in total. Now what if they bring some money into this thing called Bitcoin? How far will the price go? Did Anix? Next. Now, I said BlackRock ETF will be big rubber yes stamp for Bitcoin. Do you know that this BlackRock ETF has already been listed somewhere? And as we speak now, 80% the ETF is about to be expected. So what is BlackRock doing right now? As we speak right now, these guys are buying Bitcoin. They have already caused the fear so that sellers move out, and that's why the price is now going down. They are buying at a cheaper price. They have discovered this thing is here to stay. They have started to buy. Now imagine when the ETF will be accepted. How much money will you make? Because it will be flowing like air in the market. By just saying it's going to be listed, did Bitcoin go high? I don't want to talk about speculations and words. Did it go high? Did some people, if you made some money, let me see. If you made some money by the simple move of BTC, there was some good money in the market. Like I'll share, I saw my income now move from $100 to $300. Consistently, 300. I have a question. Is it possible to have surplus income? go. I want to run very fast and come to the end. Okay, where is Mr. Hanix? Please come. Okay. Now this I've talked about. So those are different companies that are bringing money in crypto. Those are some of the different companies whose ETFs already SEC says it has 8. Those are some of the companies that are bringing money in crypto. We are only $1 trillion. There's a company that is 1.5. There's a company that is 9. There's a company that is 4.5. The other one is when I imagine how much we are going to collect, even I don't know. When I explained this to my wife 2 days ago, you know, she was not buying into these things of cryptocurrency for a very long time. She was like, how can you go Binance? And yesterday she opened Binance. And she was like, Palo Yochu. And she activated with her own money. Now she's like, I'm putting trading capital. Because I told her there is a lot of money flowing. It's up to you. You either focus on a local business and struggle. You know what's happening with local businesses? I don't want to describe what is there. But let's go. Next. I'm running now to come to the end. Okay, next slide. Now, like I said, the Bitcoin ETF is 99% completed. And we start collecting. Someone gave me even a strategy on how we shall collect. Someone told me, we are going to make money. You will travel from Masakan, come to Serena and spend a full month liquidating. You will liquidate $50,000 every day. And people will bring in cash. Then you go and convert it in assets. I said, for a full month, we are going to collect money from the market. Because as these guys will be coming to buy, we shall be selling as they are buying. Imagine you enter from here, they join, it goes here. What do? You take profit. It goes down, you enter again. They come, you take profit. A simple business. Next. I talked about this. PayPal is diving deeper into crypto by launching their own stable coin. And they did already. It is called PayUSD. It's there. They have it. Money is coming. Next. Run very fast. Now, just go behind. There's something that happens in every cycle. It is called a MUST. It is called a must happen. For the market to be called to be bullish. It's a must happen. What is it? It's ATH, all time high. If Bitcoin's last highest price was $69,000, ladies and gentlemen, that was the highest price. In the next cycle, it must be higher than the previous. Now imagine it is only at 34 and some of you are already happy. It will get to 50. To 60, to 69, to 70, to 80, to 100. My prediction is 16. My prediction is $16,000. But according to what I see, I'm scared this thing might go to more than that. Because a lot of money is Now, not only the money coming, ladies and gentlemen, there is what we call the Bitcoin halving. Whereby the people who complete the transactions, I would love to keep it as simple as that complete the transactions across the Bitcoin network, their payment will be halved. it means there will be decreased supply of Bitcoin in circulation, and the demand is I must change location. I must, no, Kampala is very near even. Because we're going to have a must happen. Let me give an example of what I mean by a must happen. I picked a cryptocurrency. Just next slide. I picked a cryptocurrency by the names of Polygon Matic. I just picked a sample. I have nothing I'm adding, but I picked one of the cryptocurrencies I believe that could do well. One of the many that could do well is Polygon Matic. This cryptocurrency has what we call market cap. What is market cap? Market cap is current price, the current price of the coin, times the circulating supply, the amount of coins that people have. It's called circulating supply. The price of the coin times the circulating supply. Now look guys, this circulating supply that people have is 9 billion, right? But the total number of cryptocurrencies that were made is 9.3 is 10 billion. A difference is very, am I right? If 9.3 is what people have, and the total number of cryptocurrencies that were made is 10 billion, what is remaining is very, very little. Am I right? Now, this cryptocurrency, just go next. I want to show you something very important. In December 2021, this cryptocurrency that is at 0.6, less than $1, teweza yadde 13,700. Eyo cryptocurrency ngoguleji teziweza. Can someone multiply for me 0.626391? Anybody first who has done that? Anybody? How much is it in $1? How much? Anybody? You just multiply by the price of $1. Take 3,700. 2,300 and what? You win yourself 10,000 Ugandan shillings. Star 185. Abe can help me pay you. Yeah, so that I save time. Okay, Abe is gonna pay you. Don't worry. So if this it is egula enkumi meka, bamekanga ekyemisana akyo kya 2-3. Ngoso okulya ekyemisana kya 2-3. Commando. But do you know that buying one coin, if this coin moves from that price, in the last 2 years, it went up to $2.9. But I said there is a must happen of a new all-time high. All right, ladies and gentlemen, since this coin started in 2019, 4 years ago, it has done a percentage of profit. Zinemye n'okugira mu luzungu. Omutwalo gumu mu kenda, koza aba online. Omutwalo gumu mu kenda mu 885 in profit for the last 4 years. Just go to the next slide. I don't want to go into details because of time. Now this explains, if you got coin market cap, all these details will be given to you, all right? Because of time. Next. Next. Now look here, guys. I picked this chart. Look at what happened. This thing went high, it came down, and it's now building to go up again. And like it or not, it will form a new time high. It will be higher than it was in the previous cycle. And where are we? We are just there. I did this yesterday. Now imagine how much we shall make by the time it gets high there. Are we in business? Because the money is coming. The money is coming. By the way, with Matic, big investors have already invested, including Facebook and so many. Just go to the next chart. I want to conclude. And now, when I was doing this, I wanted to show what happened in 2021. Could we see the year 2021, those strong green candles? Strong green candles. See how far this coin moved. Ta, 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 ta. Can you believe it? This coin has never gone back to the price it was in 2021. I don't know if I'm making sense. And now it's going to build more stronger. In trading, we could say this coin is at a discount. The thing is available. Just next. Now, you are going to get, the people I'm working with are going to give you copies. How much you could make when you invest $100. Can we get those copies? Could you help me, Mr. Frank Nice? Could you help me, Mr. Mbiru Spirito? Could you help me, Madam Harriet? You get those copies, $100, $500, $1,000. Okay, I want everybody to be looking through. So we have looked at some cryptocurrencies at their current prices. If otekamu emitwalo 36, sigamba mbu bijja kukola. You know when it comes to investing, it gets back to you, right? Yes, but then it gets back to you. I am not giving a financial advice because it's your own money. Me, I'm here to paint a clear picture for you. Then you make a person. Am I right? I don't want anybody to say I went there and Julia said. Apana. You are making personal. Because none of these cryptocurrencies do I own. Am I clear? I don't know if I'm making sense. None of these are mine. Money is car. Hey, me, that is my responsibility. And so I've given you some data that has been analyzed. Now, on your notes, I have a list of extra coins that I've looked at. And just get back for me to 1 or 2 slides behind, again, behind again. Behind again. Okay, stop there. Below it, you see something written contract address. It will show you where you can buy that cryptocurrency. I don't know if I'm making sense. Okay? Down here, you could see a picture of that thing like a cat. That is a wallet called MetaMask. What is MetaMask? MetaMask is a decentralized wallet. You can download it from your Google Play Store and register. When you are registering, they will give you 12 word phrases. Write them down. Okay? Just give me a copy. So they are going to distribute different capital. Me, I'm just here to give you a sample, and I'm going to just add on a few cryptocurrencies. So we have looked at we have gone into a little bit more detailed, and we looked at the name of the coin. I'm just giving an example. The market cap I said is current price times saturating supply, the quantity that is in the market. And here we have for you total supply, saturating supply. We have the difference between the total supply and this is past. Now things might have changed. I've done this, I think, I did this which month? Before I went even to Kenya. For those who have been following. So things might have changed because there is new money now in the market. Okay? So it gave you current price. We also have the all-time high. What was the highest price? For example, I'll use NEAR protocol as a cryptocurrency. The all-time high of this cryptocurrency, the coin above, was $20.4. All right? So if you look at the current price of this coin, it was at $0.5. But previously it was at 20.4. Meaning that the difference is so much. So if you invest in $100, if this coin goes to its all-time high, your $100 will turn to $3,882. If it does a 3x, if it does a 3x, I'm just giving a sample space, your $100 will turn to $11,646,000. This is only found in crypto. If it does a 10x, so they're going to give you different capital, 100, 500, 1,000. If it does a 10x, your $100 can go to $38,821. Emitwalo esatu mukanana wataddemu asatu mukaaga. Besaga sinagambako obeko oteka sente. I want to give another example of Matic. By the time I wrote this, Matic had 6.4 billion. Now it's a little bit down. I think I see it's at 5. I've given you different sample space, but I've also on my list, Mr. Abe. Let me get one of those two phones. Thank you so much, my leaders. I think, okay, we did not do for you colored. Please, no one should complain. This is my team personal expense, so no one should complain. It's not colored. Your money you paid is for your breakfast and your lunch, and I think the message was very clear. So no one should complain. That this thing is not colored. The thing should be colored. You see, someone can focus on something. You are joking. Someone can focus on something. The thing should be colored. What if it was? It is my personal expense. So you should not be complaining about anything. Are we following? Have you seen that there is some opportunity? Is there opportunity? So you look through how much you can afford. I have not told you to invest in any of those. I want to add on some cryptocurrencies. Greetings to... Okay. Now, I've looked at some industries through the trainings I've attended, and I want to add on some coins. Okay. I've looked at AI, artificial intelligence. There are some cryptocurrencies that could do well in artificial. They're not written there. So just go to your notebook we gave you, and the following could be some of the cryptocurrencies. If you want to learn more about them, please go to CoinMarketCap or CoinGecko and have personal research. Am I there? In crypto, it's called DYOR, do your own. Someone should not say, I went and Julia said. Okay, now the first cryptocurrency I want you to add is called from AI. AI is artificial intelligence. Now, for your warning, for the very, very first time, in the United States of America, I think it's around 3,500 jobs have been lost to AI. What I mean is that now you have seen videos where in restaurants, it's a robot that serves you food, right? It means that the waiter has lost a job. You have seen companies that manufacture cars using robots to fix parts. I think I'm right. When I was in Dar es Salaam, and that was, I think, that was very far, by the way, 2018, I saw a fridge where you would put in money and you pick a soda. I don't know if I'm making sense. Even in Uganda, I think some might be existing, but you say I'm a village boy. Eh? I may not know those places here in town. But what I'm trying to express is that more people are going to lose jobs. My brothers and sisters who are doing icheyo in those countries, now today there is a robot that could clean maybe the toilet. They are called the laundry. You see, someone could come and wash your clothes. Now you have a washing machine. I don't know, I want to make this not to look so complicated. But what is happening, AI is replacing jobs. Let me give an example. I look at my course of Medic, and I usually love this, but from a good spirit. Before I go to a doctor, I write my problem in the AI of ChatGPT, and I say, I'm feeling stomach pain. What is the solution to this? It gives me the answer. Then I come to you. I have a problem. By the time you are speaking to me, I know. The next one is called Ocean Protocol. These are into the AI. I cannot finish them. The next one is Singularity. Singularity. I'm not very good at writing, but the name is Singularity. Now that is Singularity Net. It's the name of the cryptocurrency in the AI. I can't finish them, but I would look at few. Next, I want to look at Metaverse. What is Metaverse? Okay, I want to explain a little bit. Metaverse is that whatever we have in the physical world can exist in the digital world. Okay? I don't know if I'm making sense. Whatever we have in the physical world can exist in the digital world, the digital kabanda. So they make a me in the digital world. So if I want to put on clothes and I want to wear Nick, I go to the Nick shop. It means Nick, if you find these companies, it has opened a Nick shop that sells Nick shoes that the digital kabanda will wear. I don't know if I'm making sense now. In the past, students have been learning about bones or maybe the earth, and someone cannot see whether it is real. Now, you put on the VR glasses, and it's like you can see the sun is here with you. They are turning the physical world to be as if, I don't know, 100% to exist in the digital world. That's what I could maybe keep it short with Metaverse. All right? Okay, and Facebook, by the way, Facebook is going far. It's going far with this. So I'll mention a few, as my time is already done. But you also see we started late, so we shall. Okay, so here are a few. So I said Metaverse. Meta means universe, and verse means beyond. Something beyond the world. All right, I may not go. So there are certain cryptocurrencies you could look at. One is called Meta Hero. Another one is called Victoria VR. Now I may not go into these explanations. Another one is called Axis Infinity and SLP Axis Infinity. Okay. Another one is called Meta VPAD. Meta VPAD. Now, some of these cryptocurrencies you could buy for a long term. For example, I discovered that in the near future, students don't need to go to school in the near future. They will need to just put on their VR glasses, sit at home, and they attend a lecture in Germany. And the tutor is like moving abroad. In Germany, Leader Doris Angel, if you're online, you could testify. She's doing a course in nursing, but she doesn't go to the school. The tutor comes like a VR, like the real person, but not tangible. I don't know but it's not like a cartoon, but the existing in me in the digital form, and she studies online. And she also sits as if she can see herself seated on a computer in the room And the tutor sees you when you blink. Also your digital you blinks. When you doze, also the digital you, so they can see. So I discovered that in the near future, students will not need. So I bought some of these metaverse coins for long term. I invested for my child for long term. So I thought this coin would be worth maybe $500,000 as one. So I said, let me buy for her. When she will be old, she will sell to people who will be yearning to access that technology. I don't know if, now I bought into the technology, I did not buy into the token. I don't know if I'm making sense. So it's up to you. It might be 10 years from now, it might be 5. Okay? I usually say a statement, when I discovered cryptocurrency, I discovered that a born baby can retire as early as 5 years. You retire. 5 years, you are done. As people wake up to toil for money, for you, you enjoy technology. My last cryptocurrencies, I want to talk about cryptocurrencies people call, I don't want to use this name, they call them, some people call them Illuminati coins. But the reason why you are here is to make money, am I right? Yeah, because some people become, Africans are so religious. You add up things that never add up sometimes. But technology is here to what? To stay. But I don't want to call them, but I want to use a simple definition. Have we heard about SWIFT, the way of sending money across networks, across the world, right? Now, there are certain cryptocurrencies that are being looked into. You know what happened to Russia? You remember what happened to Russia? When Russia opened the war with Ukraine, Russia was restricted to send money across borders because the SWIFT network was broken down, right? Now, different countries are looking at a new technology that could allow them move money across the world without limitations, okay? Now, there are certain cryptocurrencies that have been built to help that service, okay? I believe either on the 1st of November, on the 21st of November this year, if I could check the website, some of these cryptocurrencies could start to be used. And one of them is XRP. Okay, I'm not saying you invest. It's up to you. Me, I'm just giving knowledge. For you, it's up to you. You can look here or you look there. Some people look here. By the time things get there, they say, I was there. And they start giving reasons. So one of them is XRP. It wants to be getting into the SWIFT business. I don't want to go into details, but on the group where you were added, I will share those details, right? I will share those details. Another one is XLM. Yes, the Stellar coin. Yeah, the Stellar coin. Who remember when XRP and Stellar went high at the same time? And people went into floating loss. Those that buy the high, there are those, it is pumping, 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 pumping. Then they buy here. Then he says, we are done. Then someone says, stays in here, and he starts cursing the day he joined Royal Q. Royal Q is a very bad business. See, had I known, I wouldn't pay my money. All my money is stuck. This is a stupid business, my friend. It is you with the problem. The business has no issues. One, maybe you don't have capital, that you had only your 500, and when it got there, all my future, all my money, watching me online. I hope you enjoy the session. So these people usually buy the high. Another one is HBAR. Another one is HBAR. HBAR. Another one is Quant. Quant is Quant. Now, I told you where you can read more about these cryptocurrencies. I think I did. I guided you. Another one is Algo. But the Algo had even sponsored the World Cup. Another one is called IOTA. Now, you'll find these cryptocurrencies put into a term they call ISO 222. I don't want to go into this, but I'm going to share the details onto the group because I believe we could share knowledge, all right? Because when I started in 2021, I didn't know anything. So I've been educated through the exposures I've found in Royal Q, right? Could we clap for the Royal Q community all over the world? I really appreciate these guys. They've been my mentors, okay? I've learned the knowledge from the Royal Q community. I've met so many people that are very experienced in cryptocurrencies, and these guys have a lot of knowledge, and I want to appreciate. I've also learned a lot of knowledge from the organization started by my friend Festo. Okay, I've also attended his classes, and I'm learning. I keep learning. I don't stop because knowledge never ends. All right. And now that I left my medical field and I joined cryptocurrency full time, ebyobusawo sikyabijjukira kati nfocus eri eno. Nagamba ebyobusawo ebyo waliwo oluusi wembuzaabuzibwa ate nnoonya ka ssente. Okay, my last slide. Are you benefiting from your $10? Are you benefiting from your $10? Like I said, it is more than $10. Yeah, it is what you paid is more than. And by the way, it is facilitating you. Just go next. Okay, all right. Next. So we have come up with those analysis. And you have received all the 3 copies, all right? Ladies and gentlemen, as I come to the end of my first training, I think I will come at the end to wind up. I have a question for you, everybody seated here. Do we have a future? Now, you can make a decision to either become the new rich or become the new poor. Because as your paper money gets digitalized, it will lose value. But you can get into the decentralized world where you have control with your wallets. It's you with your money. You are not sending it to anybody. You can purchase as much as you want. This is the new era of our time to change our lives and to change the destiny of our people. Because as a lot of money is being invested, you can make a fortune. You can make a fortune. Not only change your life, but get your life to another level. I'm a living testimony. Actually, I love to always end with my story. In 2021, between me and poverty, I was living on $85. 2021. With cryptocurrency, I can't really define myself now very clearly. I'm not doing well as the best in the industry, but I really appreciate. I'm grateful. Okay? I'm grateful. I stay in my own house. I drive my own car. I have no physical business. I work at home. I stay home. Even my neighbors get scared. Now in my new location, they get scared. Because I can move out in the morning and come back after 10 minutes. I get in. I don't move out again. Actually, I see them looking at me and wondering, that come on. In Masaka, where I stay, they call me Oyomvuka Mufere because I park anywhere and I stay in my car. All I keep on changing places. I sit go there, I get tired, I drive there, I sit go there, and I'm spending and I'm earning. You know what it means? Now, I wanna call back the MC, ladies and gentlemen, to take us to the next session on how we are going to benefit from the power of cryptocurrency. We are going to go to the next session. Could we clap for the MC? She's here and she's back. Thank you so much.
Oh my God. Let's clap for him. I don't know whether you are somewhere like me. I am about to get through this ceiling. Ladies and gentlemen, whatever word Leader Julius has talked about, he has not said it by mistake. Count yourself lucky that you have heard about that one. Most especially, each and every coin he has talked about, it was not by a mistake. That's why you paid the $10 to be here. Someone who is not here has not heard about it. Okay? Someone who is not here has not heard about it. Thank you so much, Leader Julius. We are so privileged. My God, you people, you don't know where we are going. Had you known where we are going, you would just go back today, sell all the shoes that you are having, all the TVs that you are having, stop watching Agatari Kofufu, and sell each and everything to get capital and invest in your robot, because where we are going, it is going to be just fire. We are going to make money. I don't know whether you are the old poor or you are the new rich or the new poor. I am the new richest, sir. Me, I'm not just a new rich. I am the new richest. I don't know about you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get to the next session. The next session, before we get there, I want to let you know that we have free internet. We have free internet, and if you don't know the password, I am reading it. Let me write it here. Let me write the password here, such that if you don't have internet, and I've been requested that this thing is very far behind. Is it now closer? Is it now nearer? Okay. Around there? I'm writing the password so that you can be having it and you have internet, because most of the things that we are going to do today, they are just going to be live. No, it's 0, 1, 3, 6, 9, 1, 1, 4, 1, 6. That is the password for the internet. It is Grand Global Hotel with the small letters. When you are looking for the Wi-Fi, that one with the small letters, it is the one which has that password. Ladies and gentlemen, the business we are into, it is trading. It is trading. And as we are trading, the robot is making for you money here and there. There is also another option. There is another option that when you share with the others, you are going to make it big. You want to know why you need to share this? Do you want to know why you need to share this? And how you can share it? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm inviting this next speaker on stage who is going to show us the next item. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm inviting this man. He has built it, and let me tell you, he does it from his home. He comes to Kampala only when he has come for shopping, not just to do the business. He does the business from his home. When the wife is there, the children are there. He moves from the sitting room to the bedroom, to the wire, to the shed, to the balcony, to the veranda. Everywhere he's doing the business. Ladies and gentlemen, let us invite on stage Mr. Kayinda Usama to let us know how he has managed to build it from home. From home. That is the one. That is the one. Many times he's always in the council, and today he's in the suit. the beauty of working from home. Leader Kayinda Usama, we are so ready to have you. You're most welcome.
Thank you so much, Leader Harriet. Let's clap for her. Let's clap for Leader Harriet, and let's clap for Leader Julius. Papa, thank you so much. I'm very humbled to be here today. Na ye yoka screening because are we all seeing here? I think we should expand it a little bit. Can someone help me? And we expand the screen at least. Okay, someone help me. Good afternoon, everyone. Are we okay? Are we fine? Turn to your neighbor and give them a smile. A very beautiful smile. Eh? Gui. Have you seen how that is difficult? Smiling. Someone said that a smiling face is always welcomed. You get the point? I want you to imagine you are an interviewer. You are interviewing people who are coming for jobs. Someone comes. They are very sad and very angry. But their papers are okay. They are looking as if they have spent a full week without eating. And all the problems in this world, half of them are his. Can you give him a job? So always practice smiling. Let's practice again. Turn to your neighbor and give them a smile. Some people are like, I don't have anyone near me. There is left, there is right, not so? Okay, my name is Kainda Osama. I'm a proud member of Royal Q. Let me tell you, friends, this business is a blessing. I really cherish the gentleman who showed me this business. May God bless him more. With everything. This is Dr. Fred Olang, the one you are seeing, seated on the computer. Let's clap for him. And I'm pretty sure every one of you who has come today, you are a result of a referral. Let's clap for referrals. Someone showed you this business, not so? Someone showed you this. I'm pretty sure you didn't see this on YouTube. You got the link, you registered, not so? Someone guided you. That means making other people get on board is a very serious part in this business. Otherwise, this hall would be full of only two people. Julius Kabanda and Dr. Fred. In case these guys had good capital, they were trading, and they were not interested in building a team. And I'm pretty sure Julius wouldn't be here. Because who would have given him the link? For what? So please, I advise you, everyone who's here, don't be selfish. Even if you have a lot of capital, you have $100,000, you are trading, you are making good money, hey, someone else needs that money too. Share the link as they did to you. Let's clap for that. Why? Let me tell you the reason why. Sometimes it's not about the dollars. Think about it. When you shared this opportunity to someone, and they are changing their life because of your good heart. Think about a guy who showed Julius a business. Think about him. How does he feel? When you see a gentleman, he just shared a link, and today is living good because of this business. How do you feel? Think about that single mother. You can give a link, and they do this business seriously, and they change their life and that of their children. Think about it. I think that should be the most important reason, not even the dollars. But $30 after the faro, in 2 minutes you withdraw, not so? You eat it. But that's someone who joins your business, they will do it. They will change their life. And you will be happy. By the way, let me tell you something. With that mentality, we are going to build a very beautiful community. You know, community full of poverty is a very bad place to live in. Think about it. Did you know that there are areas in Uganda, if you dare build a flat, my dear, you either die or get sick. Not so? You find a full village without any beautiful house because everyone is in fear. What if? Who doesn't want to be in Kololo? Because those guys, if I build a very beautiful house, even the other one is like, I must have a better one. They don't kill you. Poverty is the worst thing ever in life. And I'm not sure whether people who are so poor, they will go to heaven. I'm not sure. You know why? Every evil thing in this world is so easy to do when you are poor. Did you know that? I'm a Muslim. In my religion, you cannot practice it when you don't have money. You can't. How can you? What will you do? Can you have 4 wives when you are poor? Let's clap for that. Okay, let me go to our training. This training I'm going to give you, if you are really serious about it, you're going to make crazy money. Crazy money. Tell your neighbor, crazy money. You know, what's up? Let me tell you something, friends. What we need, everyone who's seated in this room, by the bull runners started. Did you know that? You know, when you are entering any house, a very beautiful house, there is a doormat. Sometimes with very beautiful words. Okay, some houses, Baba una be similar there, but serious houses. There is the doormat. Right now, we are at the doormat of the bull run. Our goal, every bar of you, should be to have at least $30,000 as your trading capital in the bull run. We are all going to be crazy rich, I'm telling you. But of course, the question is, $30,000. How much money is that? I think like 100 millions, right? Okay, if you rise up your phone and you go into your contacts, how many people can borrow you that money? Who has said no one? Raise up your hand. Hey, all of you are very rich. Let me ask again. Who doesn't have anyone in your contact who can borrow you 100 millions? I'm marking them. You rise up. It's okay. You rise up. So these guys who have not rose up their hands, these guys have rich friends. Okay, seriously, if you know your hand was up, I want you to be very serious about this training. I'm going to show you a way you can raise that money without calling people. People hate people who borrow money. If you want to lose friends, start calling. You know what? Today they will give you, the next day they will block you. Not so? Now, I'm going to give you a formula, how to raise that money very well, comfortably. Who's ready for that? Wonderful. For me, when I'm doing business, I do it in a challenge style. That's why my training, I've named it Recruit Challenge. When you don't challenge yourself in life, you can't do anything. You got to be under a challenge, not so? A challenge is a fire under your... Okay, I was going to use the word bottom, but I don't know which better language to use. Okay, let's assume I'm seated on a chair. I put fire under the chair, right? What do you feel there? What do you feel? Heat, right? What does that heat bring in your body? Stress, eh? You can never make money comfortable. You got to be under a stress. Otherwise, you have to choose of the two stresses, which is better. Have you ever seen how poverty can stress you? You people, you don't know. Wait in January. When children are going back to school, and you don't have money. Even on Christmas Day, some fathers on Christmas Day, they go out of their house in the morning, they come back in the night. Is that happiness? So, when you want to make it, have a challenge. Getting money is a challenge, and being poor is also. Now, all of us, I want us to be under a challenge of looking for money. Money is the destination. Money is very good. You can do all the best things in life with money. Of course, even vice versa. But even poverty, it's the same. You get the point? Today, I'm an advocate of wealth. I want to be a lawyer of money. You know, money, people talk bad about money out there. I've not got it right at the moment, but I'm pretty sure I'm going there. Today we are going to look at a recruit challenge. This is one of my best parts in the business. You get the point? Why? Because I've not yet collected $30,000 as my trading capital. That's my goal. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm going to get it. And I'm going to show you the formula. In Royal Q business, I think every one of you has this paper. I'm just going to use only one example at this paper. Do we have it? This paper shows you different ranks of the business. Okay? We have 5 of them. From V1 is not a rank. Eh? So if you're a V1, you are not yet having a rank, my dear friend. So the last rank is a V6, a global partner. Let me tell you, friends, if we work very hard and we hit that rank, I know most of you won't, but all of the people who have come here today to pay $10 and sit and learn, you can hit this rank. When you hit this rank, it's financial freedom. Why? I want you to look at the last table on the right side. When you have this rank, Royal Q gives you what we call daily activate global dividend. This money is given to you every day. Whoever activates their robot in the world, Royal Q saves $10 off that activation and shares that money to V6s all over the world. You are not paid on your team alone. Come on, you are sharing profits with the company. I want you to imagine you are in Uganda, your name is Kaina Osama Zachimwani, and you are sharing profits from Apple. They are selling their iPhones, they are marketing, you are doing nothing, and you are making money. Would you like that? Would you like that? Same concept. The second income, the global reward, what is it? Monthly global team rewards. Do you know what that means? The money Royal Q collects as it is trading for people, it saves 10% of that money worldwide and shares it with V6s every month. We evaluated that rank. When you hit it, you can make every month on average, with only those 2 cash flow systems, you'll be making $15,000 every month. Those are 50 M. I'm pretty sure when you are in Uganda and you are making 50 M per month, you won't care who's ruling the country, either a son or a grandfather, or you won't care. Am I right? And I know even in other countries. Clap for that. Now, when we are going to build a team, I want you to know this. People have a problem. They think whoever they give the link, they will activate. Who told you? What I want you to know is this. Not everyone will activate their robot, first of all. Out of 10, only 2 will. And those 2 must be your good friends. Like, I mean, you should be talking to them. The rest will procrastinate. What if it's a scam? Chicken what? It closed. Even this will. So they will be there. Others will ask their grandfathers, Jaja, they showed me a business where I can work on a phone. The Jaja they are asking doesn't have a smartphone. Then Jaja will tell them, my son, my grandson, what did I tell you? Then they want to join. How many will join? They are the only 2 people who will activate their robots to join you and you trade together. What I want you to know is this. As you are building your team, don't build a team. Build a community of traders whom you are going to trade with. You get the point? Now, look here. 70% of the people who are going to join your team, 70%, they will recruit 0 people. Like if I build a team of 10 guys, 7 of them will do nothing. Let's clap for that. You know, this boot camp is for leaders. Eh? This happens in every sales. You remember how many students you were in a senior 4 classroom? You remember them? How many are successful today? Like if you really find them, they're really doing good. How many? That's the nature of life. You get the point? Don't be frustrated with your team. You bring your team, these guys are doing nothing. You get angry, you start kicking everyone, you jump all over the house. You are like, my team, I hate it. You quit the group. They quit too. Some people are short-tempered, eh? 70% will do nothing. Like what I mean, I'm not saying they will do nothing. Like what I'm saying, they won't recruit. They will be trading. Let me tell you the beauty of our business. These guys won't be doing anything because they're not interested. They came in the business to trade. Sibachiri. They are trading. They bought their robots. They are. Carry for them, they are doing nothing. But at least their robot is doing something. Now, those 70%, let me give you a trick. Make sure they have capital. And that always remind them, please add some money. Why are you trading with $100 only? Okay? Now let's grow to 200. Help them. They're not interested in team building. Second, 20% of these guys will only bring 1 to 2 people. 1 to 2? If you really want to build a team, you're a team builder. I want you to know these things. They will bring 1 to 2. They have a friend whom have been seeing them trading. They're like, hey, what's that? Okay, let me pay it. 1 or 2. You get the point? That's 20%. 5% of your team, they will recruit only 3 to 5 people. 3%, 6 to 9. Now, these guys, the 3 and the 2, they are the ones to make you rich in this business. Because the 2%, they will recruit 10 plus. In Royal Q business, I have recruited over 100 people whom I've given my link. So I think I'm under 2%. Do we have any other 2% in the room? Raise up your hand and I see you. Only 2 people. Clap for yourself. So 98% of your team, they are tourists. They are. Don't get angry. What I'm showing you are facts. You get the point? You know, when you have a business, let's assume you have a boutique. Out of the 100% of your customers, you will stay with only 2% who will keep on coming back, buying. The rest will be, let's say tourists. The rest will be, the rest will be tourists. Leader Sam is saying shopkeepers. How do they keep it? Window shoppers. They will be doing window shopping, yeah? Who does window shopping here? I enjoy window shopping. Sometimes go in the bond. By the way, first dress smart, yeah? Go in the bond. Tell them any car you want. Let me see it. And be very confident. Sit. Be like, I don't like this color. Do you have cream? How about pink? I want pink for my wife. They show you pink. Go and check it. Then you tell them, let me have your card. Go to another bond. It will give you morale to work very hard. You will know that this world, people have money. A pink car is 120 AM. The only pink thing you have in a house is a cup. So it will make you work harder. You get the point? Now, 2% are the ones who are going to build your business. Let me tell you something about building communities, okay? Building communities gives you dividends. So this will give you freedom. I want us to work very hard. Crypto is here to stay. I want you to imagine, what if Royal Q stays for 20 years? How old will you be in 20 years? Okay, on average. of the people in the room, in 20 years, we will be 50 years. I guess by that time, at 50, there will be new technology. Either phones will be in our palms, I don't know. Like, I don't know whether Royal Kit will be an application in a house, you tap it. But if you had built it, it will be paying you money. You get the point? Build something which can pay you for long. So team building is very good. It will help you grow capital, and it will give you dividends every day. You'll be making money. Let's go to the next slide. Do you have the clicker? Okay. Now, what I want you to know is this. Small changes make a huge difference in recruiting. Okay? Small. Some people are on pressure. They want to build a team in 2 days. And they are really, okay, this is what they are doing. Do we all know boreholes? Boreholes, eh? Who doesn't know a borehole? Okay, all of us, we have ever been villagers at a certain point, not so? A borehole. Those boreholes in villages, you first pump for like 5 minutes, and water is not coming. And then water comes up with a lot of force. Now, if you have this lousy guy, you come, for 2 minutes, you're like, nothing is coming. You leave it. Kumbe water was coming. But it was still down. You get the point? For you left pumping, you lose. What I'm saying is this. As you are building your business, I want you to give yourself time, okay? Do activities step by step, baby steps. Even if in trading. People think they are going to get a flash and put it on their head, and every information about trading will be downloaded. Start step by step. Start learning candles. You get the point? Start practicing. Go in the market. Look at the candles. Practice what you have learned. At the end of the year, you will be a super trader. But people think they will download information. We are not robots. We are humans. Even in building teams, do it step by step. If you tell yourself that every day I must talk to one person, every day. Let me tell you a story. There is a lady, she's a Filipino. She was working as a maid in Dubai. But she was building a network marketing company, business. But she could only use time when she was in toilet. You know, some Arabs, they don't accept you to be on phone. They don't permit you to be on phone at work, in working hours. So what she did, she could only use time as she's in the washroom to go on Facebook and like she talks to people. Hey, how are you? My name is so-and-so. I have a very good business. In case you are interested, inbox me on this WhatsApp. She goes. She was doing that every day. Do you know what happens? As she was doing that, she landed on people who were serious. They built her a very big team. Today, she's one of the super rich people of that company. What we are doing here, we are building a system to pay you dividends every day. You get the point? Are you getting the point? But you are going to build it step by step. Do baby steps at least every day. Today you have very many social medias. Do you have TikTok? Do you have TikTok? Let me give you a clue. If you want to build your team, TikTok is a very good application. Go on your TikTok. Do we have TikToks? Let's do it practically. Go on your TikTok app. Tap chats. Are you seeing the word chats? Yeah? Tap chats. You don't have chats. Is that TikTok? Over Tokotok. Now when you tap chats, there is no word chats. Okay, there is inbox. Tap inbox. Now, when you tap inbox, they are going to give you a new followers. Are you seeing new followers? Are you seeing those guys following you? Follow back. Some people behave as if they are celebrities. Eh? They want to only follow one and be followed by 100. Follow back, people. After following back, inbox them. Hey, how are you? Have you heard about crypto? You never know. This guy has been looking for this stuff. You get the point? I want you to imagine you had 3 legs in Royal Q. This leg had Julius Kawanda with his Crypto Ambassadors team. This leg had Dr. Fredo Lang with his team. The other leg had who? Anyone. You get the point? How would you be? How much money would you be thinking making every day? You get my point? But these are the guys you just inboxed. You gave them what you have. They found interest. They started it. You get the point? In recruiting, your goal is to educate and understand people. Your goal is to educate. We are not scammers. Have you ever been scammed before? Who have ever been scammed before in the room? Let me see you. So these guys have never been scammed. Welcome to the new world. Some of us, we are victims. How about these guys who inbox you all the time on WhatsApp in different groups? Hey, my name is Joalyn from Nigeria, let's assume. You are like, hey, how are you? My name is so-and-so from Uganda. Nice to meet you from Uganda. I have a good idea. They give you a very long word. You are making these percentages. Do you receive those messages? I want you to have a goal of educating people about what you're having. Let me tell you, crypto trading is good. It's real business. If you learn it, you're going to make residual income every day. And you are pretty sure it works. Educate other people also to do it. You get the point? But how are you going to do that? Educate. Okay? Don't pump knowledge by force to them. You inbox someone, you give them a very big, long word, you boom. They will block you. I want you to imagine you were looking for someone you want to marry. Do you have gentlemen in the room? Do you have gentlemen in the room? Do you have ladies in the room? Do you have ladies in the room? I need to hear their soft voices. Do you have ladies in the room? Yes. I want you to imagine you are looking for someone you want to marry. And this is how you are doing it. You find Claire along the way. She's moving. You're like, hey, how are you? What's your name? Claire. She's smiling. You're like, you smile too, with a very fake smile. Hey, Claire, how are you? By the way, I want to marry. I'm a very good man. I'll take care of you. Even if it's true, by the way. Claire will slap you. How many slaps will you get in a day? You will get like 5. By tomorrow, this jaw will be like this. You will get tired. We will find you single at 40. You get the point? You are doing it wrong. What if you find Claire, you do it nicely? How are you, Claire? Can I have your number? You talk. At the end of the day, you show her your business. You'll invite us on a wedding. With no slaps. Let's clap for that. Do your business like that. Okay? Now, I want to show you something like this. As we're building your team, this is the format you are going to use. First one there, you are you. The second one is a prospect, someone you want to show the business. The third one here is the third party. Today I want to teach you what third party means. Okay? I want you to adapt the system of third party. What are third parties? You want to show someone your business. You want them to understand it. But maybe you are too busy to explain. Maybe you have not yet mastered the art of explaining. You get the point? Adapt third party. These are some of the third parties. For example, video. For me, I use third parties so much. It helps me to maximize my numbers and also save my time. You get the point? For example, video. I want you to imagine someone wants to understand the business. You're like, hey, how are you? You want to understand how Reiki works? I want you to watch this video. Or you ask them, if I give you a video which can explain to you, will you watch it? They say, yes. You give them the video. They watch. The video explains everything. Your job is just to answer questions. That's what we call a third. Oh, use your upline. Someone who introduced you in the business. You have a friend, they want to start trading. They're asking you information about crypto. Go crypto, you only want to know one thing, Bitcoin. But your friend wants serious information. Give them the number of your leader. And first talk to your leader. Hey, leader, I have someone, they want to understand the business. I've given them your number. And even when you are giving the number of your leader to a prospect, also edify your leader. Like this. I'm going to give you this number. It's for one of my leaders in the business. He's a very good mentor. He has mentored me into the business. Like, edify this guy, eh? So that your prospect can respect him. Don't be like, inbox him. You find prospects in your inbox. Hey, they gave me your number to explain. You get the point? No edification. Edification is very important. You get the point? So edify your leader so that they help you in doing the business. 3-way phone call. You can even do a conference call. Someone wants to understand the business. You are talking to them. You can even add your lead on a call. These days you have videos. WhatsApp has video calls. Even Twitter has brought it, but it's only on iPhones. Do we have iPhones in the room? Who have iPhones in the room? Let me see you. Twitter today has video calls. You get the point? Actually, almost all applications. Do a video call. Let them understand it. You get the point? Use audios. For me, what I did, I recorded a very good audio when I was in mood. I saved my audio. Whoever I'm explaining, I said that one. You get the point? Some people, you want to explain to people business, but they find you in a wrong mood, eh? And you start explaining things wrongly. You're already quarreled with your girlfriend. Now someone wants to understand business. And you're like, now crypto is very good. We have Reiki robot. If you join it, join it. If you don't join it, go man. Get time, eh? When you are very sober. You record a very good audio, save it. Whoever wants to understand, share the video, the audio. Your job is to answer questions. It helps you to maximize. You get the point? Someone wants to understand the business, but you are in Kuzika somewhere, I want to bury you. You are talking, someone is crying. So the prospect is like, hey, this person, is he working in a funny home? What? You get the point? Record an audio, use it for business. Okay? It will help you. For me, I can even present to 10 people at a go. I have my audio saved. I have my video there. I do presentation like that. Ta, 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 ta. I am waiting for only questions. But for you are doing live videos all the time. What if you are not in the mood? What if you are in a bar in the night? You have gone to enjoy. Someone wants to understand the business now. You are explaining, there is a very huge song in the background. Then events. Events are very good. like we are going to have an event either in November or December, we'll communicate. Such events, invite your people. When they come, they see a different image of the business. They understand it. You won't need even to explain a lot. They'll just start right away. You get the point? Second, I want to give you this trick. When you want to build a team, when you want to make money, if lips are moving, you must be pointing, reading, or telling a story. Let me tell you about a story. When we are doing business, I want you to adapt using stories, explaining business. People don't want facts. Did you know that? When I was starting my presentation, I started with a slide. Let's go back. I started with a slide showing facts. People are not interested. People don't want facts. Do you remember when the president was on a TV giving us facts? We have 70% of 80%. I'm not saying that's the fact. But what I'm saying, numbers. People don't want numbers. Many people were bored. They switched off the TV. But when he started telling us stories, when they were in the bush, everyone was attentive. You get the point? Do you remember in high school or primary school, there was that teacher. The guy was a storyteller. You remember most of his stories, but you don't remember any topic he taught. Do you remember that? You don't remember. You forgot everything, but you didn't forget stories. That's why God, in his holy books, they are full of stories. Stories, because he knows you human beings. Now, Kakati, when you are explaining your business, why do you waste time explaining Bitcoin? You are explaining Bitcoin, blockchain, what? Someone has switched off. You are talking about blockchain, their mind is in a block, a tafari, is thinking about a tanuru. You are wasting time. Tell a story. We have a lot of stories here. We have Julius Akabanda's story. Leader Julius, use it. There is this gentleman. He started in 2021. A friend called him. He showed him this app. He paid. He started trading. Today, this is the money he's making. There's this lady. She joined my team. She's trading with only 3 million. But look at her cash flow. Someone will start the business without understanding API binding. You find someone presenting the business explaining API. Can you imagine? API binding for what? You get the point? When we went at school, they never told us we should have index numbers. You get the point? When I was joining high school, they didn't tell me I'm going to do almost 10 subjects. Biology, what? They told me when you study, you're going to be like Kojagun. You see him? He's driving. He's a doctor. They sold me a story. Unfortunately, I didn't buy it. Let's go back. Let's go to the previous slide I was on. What I'm showing you is this. Stories sell. Stories, facts tell. People will forget your facts. Use stories, even in trading. There is a gentleman on my team. I'm going to talk about him. He had just joined recently. He had a friend who joined him instantly. Not because the guy understood the business. No, I'm like, a screenshot. He was like, you see? Man, I'm trading with only $300, but look, eh? And the bull run did a very good surprise. This bull run, this week. He made it $20. The following day, $20. A friend was like, ha! He paid. He didn't talk about API. He didn't talk about Binance. Nothing. Stories, collect a lot of stories if you want to build a team. Don't waste time with the APIs. You can build a team even if you don't know how to do API binding. Whoever activates, call your leader. Ajikoli. You build a team. You get the point? Now, I want you to do this as we are building our teams. I told you teams are very good to build. Why? Even if you have good capital, I want you to build a team. Why? A team has benefits. One of them, if you build a team, you will never ever pay fuel again. Let's clap for that. Do you know fuel fees for Royal Q? If Royal Q makes for you $100, you pay it 20. Did you know that? I want you to imagine you have 5 guys who are trading with the same money, and they have also made $100. Do you know what's up? The robot will be giving you $4 out of everyone. How many have you made? 40. But it has to deduct 20. Have you paid anything? Are you getting the point? When you build a team, you will never buy fuel again. You will enjoy profits 100%. Gochimanyecho. I want you to use this format. Find a prospect. Look out for people you want to trade with. I have a gentleman on my team. He told me, for me, I don't recruit everyone. The moment I show you my business, I don't bring you on the team. He was like, he only wants concentrated people whom he will tell, let's trade this coin, and they trade. They don't rush. Yeah? Have you ever brought someone in the team? They start trading, and by the following day, you have 100 messages in your inbox. This coin is in red. I'm seeing some red. Why is this coin moving very fast? All those are different messages. By the way, it's sold. So by the time you wake up, you have 100 messages. In most cases, those people, they bring problems. You get the point? So for him, he was like, I only need people we will associate with on my team. So find people you want to join on your team. Chat, talk to them. Invite them to see your business. We have events, invite them. We have WhatsApp groups for presentation, add them. Present your business, okay? Present your business. After presenting your business, then recruit them. They join you. And when someone joins you, take them through the process, okay? Trade with them. Help them learn the business. However, the robot is trading for us, but the owner of the robot must understand what the robot is doing. I want you to imagine you are driving a Tesla. Do we know Tesla cars? Tesla is an electric car. It's autopilot. You sit, you tell it, take me back to Masaka. Let's assume you are Julius. You sleep. You get the point? You wake up when you are back home. But don't you think you need to know how it works? What if it drops you in the swamp? You get the point? The robot is doing the work, but understand how it's doing it. Now, help your team also learn the business. Let's proceed. Quantity is the solution to get. Tell your neighbor, quality. Quality. Let me tell you 2 quality people we need in the business. People who are coachable. Those are the quality people we need. Okay? Those are the quality people people who are coachable, and the people who have big cash are the ones we need on the team. Who doesn't want to have someone on the team who's trading with $1 million? Think about it. You prospect someone, they tell you I have $1 million on Binance, give me the settings. Would you sleep that night? You will be in someone's inbox. Leader, you'll never leave whatever you are doing. I have a problem. They call it a problem. Someone is having $1 million on Binance. You are like, $1 million shillings? That's not a problem. Oh, Nigerian Nairas. You're like, no, $1 million. Even your leader will give you an emoji looking like this. What are you saying? They have never set their robot with that money. Do you know how many dividends you collect every day with such a guy? Even if they don't do anything, even if they don't come in training, we don't care, not so? Let's clap for that. You'll be like, you know what's up? Give me your password. I handle the robot for you. You need people with big cash on your team, because when they are trading, you'll be collecting a lot of fuel. Second, you need people who are coachable. People you can teach things. There are people who don't have money, but they are coachable. You can teach them things and they do them. Have you ever had someone on the team who's not coachable? You want to teach them, but every day they are offline. When you call them, you are in the... They don't pick. You are like, why did they pay for the robot? Then, I'm ending. The two parts of process. I want you to know when we are doing our business, when we are building our teams. First of all, listen. Leaders, I want you to listen to people. Listen. Tell a neighbor, listen. Do you know why God gave us 2 ears with 1 mouth? Do you know why? Imagine if we had 2 mouths. Just imagine it. One in the back and this one. We'll be having a very loud planet. You were given 2 ears to listen more. Your prospect has something to tell you, but you are not listening. All your mind is on an activation. You want to activate, but the guy is telling you, see no idea. You're like, okay, is your money ready? Can we start? You're like, okay, before we start. No. What if they are telling you I'm in a prison, but with my phone? How am I going to do it? I recruited someone who's in prison. He's trading in prison in another course. You get my point? Listen to your prospects. Understand them. Even listen to your leaders. People are having a problem. Listen to them. See how you can handle them. Let me tell you something. When you are building teams, we are working with human beings. Human beings are emotional creatures. They have a lot of emotional problems. As a leader, handle them. Someone is in your team. He can be a champion. But he has a problem. He has a lousy partner. The lady is disturbing her. You get the point? Maybe he needs your advice. You sit with them. Because he cannot build a team with that person. Look for a solution. I don't know what it is. You can tell I will look for you someone else. That's not the answer. You get the point? Listen to your people. You get the point? Prospects and some people can build for you a very beautiful team, but they don't have money. They have half. They have? I think you have heard about the story of Leader Julius. He told you he only had $85. How much is the robot? Is it 85? What do you think happened? What do you think happened? The leader added, if you don't listen, you can miss a superstar on your team. Sit down with your people, listen to them, okay? So listening will help you build a very big team. Third, relate. Always relate. Great is like relation. Have a relationship with your team. By the way, let me tell you something. We are building businesses here, but we are not ending here. You never know, some people are going to be in other fields who help each other. You get the point? You get my point? So, have a relationship with your team and prospects. Then, I want to end with this. Okay? Go back once. A respectful networker will build the biggest team. A respectful will build the biggest team. Be respectful. Don't eat people's money. Don't eat people's. You know, when we are building teams, people trust us. Did you know that? Someone is trusting you. For them, they are not understanding finance so much. They're not understanding their phone so much. You use that opportunity to take their money. You have lost a champion. I want you to imagine if they had stole the $85 of Julius. Do you think we would be having a crypto ambassadors team? The guy would be angry. Right now, we would be in an hospital treating people. You get the point? I want you to imagine if they had ate your money. So, be a respectful business person. You build a very big business. Okay? Now, I want to tell you something. A year from now, you will wish you had started today. You will wish you had started today. I want you to do this. Whatever you want to do, do it now. Don't procrastinate. I will build a team next year. I will put capital next time. If you want to put capital, put it now. If you want to trade, do it now. If you want to learn trading, do it now. If you want to build a team, do it now. That's the most important thing. One gentleman said that one of his regrets is like, I wish I had believed more bigger then. I want you to imagine, you know, right now you are making $10 a week, let's assume, or a day. But did you know that in 10 years, maybe you will be making 5,000? But what if you had believed more bigger today of where you are going? You will be doing it very well. I want you to imagine God projects to you that you are going to heaven. How would you do it right now? How will you live? Very well, not so? So I want you to know that as you are building your business, my dear friends, believe that we are going to do it right now. We are going to make it. And I want you to do it right now. Thank you so much for listening to me, leaders. I want to call back the MC. Let's clap for her as she's coming to the stage. Thank you so much for attending. People who are watching online, thank you so much. Let's go home and do it. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, Leader Osama. Let's give him another round of applause. Wow. Thank you so much, Leader Osama, for that great training, showing us why we need to do it now. Not tomorrow, not yesterday, not the other day, not next week, but now. Now. Are we together? Are we together there? I think we have oversat. Can you please stand up? Stand up. Everyone stand up. Stand up, stand up, stand up. We have oversat. Please stand up and then you do this. You can do this. Then this side and the other side you can turn around. Just. You can even put the hands up. Just stretch yourself. Because we have oversat. Can you imagine? Can you feel how we are refreshing ourselves? Okay, we can sit down. Thank you. They have told us to listen so much, and then we talk less. We have one mouth and 2 ears. 2 ears for listening more, and then one mouth to speak. Have we heard twice? If you have heard it twice because we have 2 ears, go and take action. Remember, in the beginning, we said we have to befriend 2 people. One, right attitude, positive attitude, and another girl called patience. Are we together? If we are there, I'm bringing the next speaker. I am bringing the next speaker, and the next speaker is going to show us. We are talking about trading. What does that mean? Let me tell you, when I had just started in 2021 in August, the person coming next is the person who showed me this business. And then I was like, when he showed me things, I saw things, some of them were green, others they had tails, others were having horns, others they were green, others were red. And I was like, what are these? Will I ever learn them? And then he told me, Harriet, just be patient. You will learn them. And I'm telling you today, as I am speaking, I think I understand. If it is having a long tail, I know what it means. When it has a long horn, I know what it means. When it has a big body, I know what it means. And the person who taught me this is the person coming next. You want to understand when to enter a trade, when to get out. Are you the person who is chasing, like Leader Kabanda said, some people are seeing when it is pumping and say, Acro is going up. Acro. When it is up there, it is in negatives in the Fibonacci. And then people are putting it in a trade. You know, negative 161 up there in the sky, and they are putting in a trade. As soon as they put in a trade, it starts coming down. And I said, no, it is just a retracement. You know, Leader Harriet said on the Zoom, the trade makes a retracement. You know, it is just a retracement. It moves, and it moves, and it moves, and it moves, and it moves. Before you know it, 2 months you are there. You know, floating loss, this big. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm inviting this man on stage. He is a doctor. Can you imagine? And he works in the theater. Can you imagine? Someone is working in the theater and he knows how to tell a bull and a bear. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome on stage Leader Dr. Fred Olang. He's a VIFO. He is that is the man who introduced me to the business. If it was not him, I wouldn't be here shouting and shouting and shouting. I would be in a pit teaching 1 + 1 equals 2. I am a teacher. You are most welcome.
Wow, thank you, Leader Harriet. I'm so happy. Once again, I'm very happy. Tell your neighbor you're welcome. Tell your neighbor you're lucky. Yeah, you're lucky to be part of this training. I thank the previous leaders and our mentors, our leader, Mr. Kawanda Julius, the crypto ambassador. We are so proud of you. Our leader Osama and other leaders who are going to come next after me. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fred Olang. I've done this business now for 2 years and some months. And I'm so glad it is a wonderful experience with the Royal Q. In these 2 years, I've been able to learn a lot of things and things that are making me money every day. So I make money trading. I also make money building the team. So I thank our leader, Mr. Kaenda Osama, for helping us understand how do you build a team. And we are going to have other leaders who have really made it big. They're also going to help us understand how you can build a team. So my presentation today is just to introduce you to this nice language. The nice what? It's just an introduction, ladies and gentlemen. I just want you to have a clue, okay? Yeah. By end of my presentation, at least you will know, you understand, when you look at the things, you know that this coin is either going up or going what? Down. You get it? Then, at the end of my presentation, I'll also give you my personal clue. Because trading is big. Ladies and gentlemen, it's what? It's big. I'll give you my clue. What do I look at to tell my robot to trade this coin or the other what? Or the other coin. You get it? Yeah. What we really want is to equip you. Yes, we have a system that gives signals. Every member, you know, if you're a game changer, or you're a crypto ambassador, at least you know that we give you signals. You get it? So, alongside the signals we are giving you, our desire is to make sure we equip you such that at least we have very many people on the force of giving signal. You get it? That you can, if you get much interest in this and you go into details, at least you will be able to give us signals at the what? At the end of the day as a team, such that we have very many people at least giving us. Okay, now this is an interesting thing. I know it looks a little a different language, but I'm going to break it down and then you understand. Now, this is a fight. This is a what? But it's a fight of money. It's a fight of what? I like it because once you participate in this fight, you don't come out with bruises, you come out with money. You come out with what? And I want to help you understand how it is. Now, it's a fight between buyers and what? And sellers. You get it? Like this, guys. This market we are trading, this market we are into, you should not distinguish it from any other market. Tell me an example. Which market? Which market? Any market. A food market. There is a food market. Any other market? The what? The school. You get it? Any other market? A car bond. Hardware. You get it? Now, let me use an example like a car what? A car bond. Okay. My first car was a Primo. I bought it from Pine. You get it? When you go to Pine, you see other people are coming with their cars to sell. Others are coming to what? To buy. You get it? So in this market of car, there are people who come to buy. There are people who come to what? To sell. You get it? And now this introduces us to another thing called demand and what? And supply. Okay. Now, if I'm giving you so that we go together, okay? Now, let us assume we are on a car bond and we are taking records. You get it? Of people coming in to buy and people coming in to what? To sell. And we are taking records. If there are very many people who are coming with their cars to sell them, but there are very few people who are willing to buy, what happens to the price of this car? Yes, there are very many sellers. Everyone is bringing their Primos to sell them, and there are very few people willing to buy the Primos. What happens? The prices will go down. Do you know why? I have a very big problem. I have debts to clear. I have children to take back to school. Let me sell this car at any price they give me as long as I finish this what? That means if we are taking records, you see the price of the car. Hey man, what turns a Primo? There's someone who has sold their Primo at 18 million. Yet it was 20 millions. You get it, Then we take a record. The price has gone down to 18. That means If someone is willing to sell, they will sell their Primo either at 18. You get it? Aha. Now that's the price of the Primo. Now what happens again? If by the following day, there are very many people who are willing, they are looking to buy, they are looking for the Primo to buy. And there are very few people who have brought their Primos on the market to sell them. What happens to the price? The price goes high. You get it? Now, you realize that's when the price, the fight comes in. You get it? That's when the price what? Comes in. The fight comes in because if I want the price of the Primo to go up, it means I should have very many people. Very many people doing what? Who want to buy. You get it? If I want the price of the Primo to go down, it means I should have very many people what? Selling. Okay. Now, the fight comes in. There are those people who are willing the price of the Primo to go up, and there are those who are willing, who are saying, no, it should go what? It should go down. So but it's a continual thing. At some time, people who are willing to sell will get exhausted. You get it? You get it? And now, people who want to that's when people, if the sellers are exhausted, the buyers what? Will come in. Now, the good thing with our market, with our what? The crypto market, there are systems set to tell you what is happening at every minute, at every hour. There are people taking records for you. You get it? They'll be telling you, at this minute, this is what has happened. At this minute, this is what has happened. So all you have to do is simple, to learn the language, then you always be on the right side, you get, of the market. We don't want you to enter trade and at the end of the day it goes down. It might frustrate you. But if at least you have a crew of this, okay, at least you will what? You will enter trade with a high probability. So this is what happens. People will always be available. A system is set to tell you what is happening. Okay? It will just tell you, just give you a candle like this. Just give you what? A candle like that. Okay? Now, this candle will tell you that, hey, there'll always be what? A price tag. Is everyone able to see? Are you looking at this coin? This coin is called SHIB. 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 I've opened the coin called what? SHIB. But I can look at very many other coins. Let me say I've opened Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Okay. I'm in a chart of Bitcoin, please. My internet is a little slow. It's okay. My internet is slow, but let's keep with SHIB. I'm saying there will always be a price on the other side. I'm saying, what I've opened, it's called a trading view. It's called what? Trading view. If you're really new to this thing, okay, you just go to Play Store. If you're using iPhone, you just go to what? To Apple Store. You get the thing. The app is called Trading View. That's where we do the analysis from. You open an account, put in your email, it will open a page like this for you. You get it? Yeah, I'm sure your upline knows something about it. It will guide you. You cannot go through all the process. But I just want you to understand what these things are meaning. Now, are you looking at this? From what I've selected, it is a 1 hour. Every candle you're seeing is one what? Every bar you're seeing is 1 hour. This is the hour we are in right now. This is the previous hour we had. 1 hour ago when we had the training here. Another hour previous. But still I can change and I see what was happening if I want to see the things in 4 hours time frame or 1 week, I can still change and I see what's happening as a week. It shows, the system shows me what's happening per week. So this is a week we are currently in. This was a previous week and the other week. You get it? So if I point on that, it means 3 weeks ago. You get it? However, I can even trace this market per what? Per second. No, every minute. I can say every minute. At the previous minute, this is the system will be telling me. Okay, you can't see it much, but I just wanted to show you that you can track this market. You get it? Now, what does this mean? Okay, the system will be showing me. Let me go back to 1 hour. I'll be telling you which time frame is best for me. You get it? But I like looking at 1 hour. So the system will be telling you, like, you realize that there are 2 candles. They are different colors. For me, I'm going to use blue and red. It's a red. Thank you, sir. So our blue here is representing the what? The green. You get it? Now, let's start with the green. The system will be telling me, in this hour that we have started, okay, the market started when it was at this point. Every time you see where the candle starts, it means this is, the hour started when the price of this coin, SHIB, was, let's say, according to that is, my thing is not clear, but are you seeing this? Let's say I'm looking at this candle. Are you seeing this? The market, that hour started when the price, according to what we are seeing, it was what? Read for me that figure in black. 100.93. Okay. Now, it's also telling us this hour ended when the price was? When the price was at what? 10.57. You get it? That's what happened. Okay. Now, it's also showing us that during that time, okay, my question is, did the price in this hour increase or it decreased? It increased. Wow. I'm having a very attentive class. Not like the other class which say crazes. You know, like that says crazes. They're not sure. Okay. Now, are you trying to say, but there are these, are you trying to see this week? If this is a candle, there is that color in that try to go up. It's telling us something. I think it went somehow down at that price. Which price was that? Which price was that? 99.88. It went down at this point, but later on it what? It went up. It's also telling us that somehow, somewhere, during that hour, it went up somewhere there. What price was that? It was 100.91. Good. Like I told you, ladies and gentlemen, this is a fight. Okay? The buyers are saying, during this hour, we should push the price what? Up. But the sellers are also saying, no, during this hour, we should push the price what? Down. You okay? But there is a time frame of an hour. So the system will tell us that, no, this hour, at least the buyers were more powerful. And the candle will close green. You get it? But that does not mean that even the sellers lost control. No. They pushed the price up, down here. But later on it was what? They were overpowered by the what? By the buyers. So, my simple trick, just be on one side and see when the buyers are overpowering. You get it? That's when you enter the what? The market. If the sellers are overpowering, there are higher chances that you take bin floating loss for a long period of time. You get it? Yeah? Enter the market when you have seen signs that the buyers are what? Overpowering. You get it? If you realize that the sellers are overpowering, they're pushing the market down, there are higher chances that you'll be in floating loss for a long period of what? Time. We're not saying that you lose your money, no, because we're not trading a market that loses money. You get it? But we are trading the market, okay? Eh? But we want you to not take long in the what? In the trade. Let us look at another candle. Are you seeing this? My focus is on this. Are you seeing this? Eh? For it, it's which color? Red. Red means at that point the sellers were what? Overpowering. Because the price started, that hour started when the price was at what point? Was what? 100.16. Then the price closed, that hour closed when the price of that coin was what price? Yeah? It was what? 99.05, right? But during that hour, you see what the buyers tried to do. I think they tried to push the market a little up. Eh? At what point? At what point? 100.27. But they were overpowered by the buyers, by the sellers, and they even tried to push the market to as low as what? At what point? At what point? They tried to push the market to as low as what point? 98.38. But let alone the sellers what? The buyers pushed them back, but they still could not manage to push them beyond the level at which we opened the hour. So the buyers pushed us back, but they could not what? Go back to the hour at which what? Was started. So which guys are winning? The sellers are what? Are winning. Wonderful. So at least by this point, I'm sure you now know you can delete. And you look at a candle like this and you know, hey man, at this point, these guys are powerful. All the other guys are what? I think it has now started, the language has now started making sense, right? Okay. I'm happy that I've fulfilled my first objective. Now, the other thing I want us to talk about, it is a little hard for you to base just on one candle of 1 hour to make a judgment that these guys are either winning or they are what? Or they are losing. You get it? But at least you can now know that, hey man, this hour, this is what has happened. It's not magic science now, right? Good. What is going to help you, because you see, the red and the green, they are intermingled. You get it? Sometimes you say red, sometimes you say, Now, what else do we base on? We base on a combination. I look at very many hours back. You get it? And then I can trace. Because what happened is that the time when the buyers are selling, they are going to reach at a point when they become what? Exhausted. It's not like that. They will sell the market and then it goes down completely to zero. No. At least there will be people now. They will be exhausted. You get it? And then the market will go up again. Even if we are going up, we will not go up forever. You get it? They will reach a point when the buyers are exhausted and the market will go what? Down. Now the problem comes in when you buy at the point when you say, hey, this coin is going up. I should enter. You don't know whether at this point the buyers are going to get what? Exhausted. And then you enter the market. When you enter, that's the point when the buyers are exhausted, and then you say big floating loss. And you start crying, in our box, apply. And now we start the move. They're not working. So at least, are you guys following? Is it interesting? Wonderful. Now, I look at very many candles back. I look at very many candles what? Back. And then I'm looking for what we call a trend. I'm looking for what we call what? A trend. Are you seeing it? I'm looking for what we call a what? A trend. Very many candles back. Okay. Getting a wider view. Okay. All these are hours. Now, I want you to observe something. Eh? Are you seeing? I can even draw a line. Okay? When you follow, actually, these things, we have all of them on our YouTube channels. The Crypto Ambassador. You just get time and learn how to use TradingView. Even have a specific training for how to use TradingView. The things I'm touching, you learn through the videos. I can't do all those things. Eh? But there is also a Game Changers YouTube channel. What's the name? Leader Usam or another leader? It's called what? Royal Q? Someone tell me. It's called what? Royal Q Game Changers. We have all this. We have videos, okay, aimed at helping you understand. Now, I can even draw a clear line. If I use this line, the trend line, if I touch it here and I pull it down, I think I can even draw a clear line like that. I can even draw another one at the bottom. I see. I can even draw another one at the bottom here. Can draw. I see. Eh? Now, what's happening generally? Who can tell me what's happening generally? Are we generally just fine? We are having those downs and ups, down and up. But what's happening? Are we going down or we are going up? Okay. Now, what I always want you to observe, look at the bigger picture. See what's happening. If you realize that we are generally going up, that is a good time to what? That's a good market to what? To trade. If you realize that generally we are going down, let me go back and then I observe another little trend. Okay. Okay, how can I see it? Okay. Okay, now look, ladies and gentlemen. You see what's happening here? If I can place my cursor here. Can even clearly draw another line there. Okay. And even draw another line here. Can draw another line here. Okay. With our trainings on YouTube, you learn more. You really learn more about this. What's generally happening here? What's happening? We are going what? We are going down. Until you get a confirmation that this trend has faded away. You get it? The going away. The going down has stopped. That's when you should enter. Because at this point, guys, the sellers are in control. You can't overpower them. Now let me tell you something. Someone might say, for me I will overpower them. Let me put money in this thing. This market is, the people who control it put in billions of money. Billions of what? That your small, let's say $1,000 can't do anything. Even if it's 10,000, it can't do what? Anything. It's big money. So you just have to wait until you get confirmations. Are you together? Now there are three trends. Okay? There are three what? Trends. Okay. There is this. There is what? This. There is this. And there is this. Okay? Sometimes the market is locked in two prices. that when it touches here, it bounces back. When it touches here, it goes up. Eh? Eh? Then sometimes the market is running like this. Okay? When it goes here, it's like a line, that if it touches this line, now it goes down. Touches this line, it goes down. Eh? Then sometimes the market is going up like this. So you just have to, if you can identify this, you're good to go. If you can identify this, you're what? You're good to go. Now, in trading, we call this resistance. Resistance. We call this support. We call this what? Support. Okay? And now these are what we call trend lines. These are what we call what? Trend lines. Even this is a trend line. Okay. Now the trend line can become a resistance, and the trend line can become a what? A support. Now, I always hope people to understand what this thing is all about. What support and resistance? We are making an assumption that how many floors does this building have? There are what? 3. Okay, let us imagine a 5-story building, eh? And the topmost, if we were up and the topmost floor collapses, what will happen? Shall we go on to the first floor? No, we shall be held by the what? By the what? By the 4th floor. And then we try to bounce up. You get it? We can. But if the 4th floor also collapses, actually guys, the market moves like this. I'm going to show you a simple indicator that you can put on the screen, and then they will show you these lines. Okay? The market moves like, we are on the 50th floor, we are up there. Okay? If we try to, this floor collapses, okay? We are up here and the floor collapses, we shall be held by this what? 4th floor, eh? You get it? Then if this holds us, we are most likely going to try again and move up. But if it does not, we are most likely going to fall down to the what? To the 3rd floor. If this holds us, ladies and gentlemen, glory be to God, we shall try to go up. Okay? Try this. If this is okay, okay, it allows us, we go up. But in case this does not allow us, we go down again. We go what? To the first what? First floor. Now, this, at the floor where we are, that becomes our support. You get it? Until we break it, that's when we shall go. You get it? The floor where it's above us, that's where our what? Our resistance is. We can either break through, or it's more likely going to what? To stop us and come back. All together. So, you knowing this, okay? That's what makes a trend. That's what makes a what? A trend. I promise to show you a simple what? A simple indicator that you can use to show you this what? Now on TradingView, there is a place called indicators. There's a place called what? Indicators. You can add. Okay, you can add. Okay, this is just. Okay, for me, I have my indicators here. Are you getting me? It is called trading. It is called pivots. Are you seeing this? Okay, when you watch the videos, you will see how to add the indicators on your chart. But I just want to open it. It's this one. Are you seeing these yellow lines? Yeah? Can even show it to you more better. Are you seeing that the prices respect these lines? Eh? At this point, we were up, then we fell through. Actually, this fall was serious, that even this line could not hold us. But at least when we hit this line, it held us. Are you seeing it? This became our support. So if you're trading and you realize that this is a good what? Support. And then this becomes the what? The resistance. You can open a trade within, okay, within, let me just show you, within the support, and you take profit before the what? Hitting the resistance. That means I'm going to tell my robot, hey, my man, follow what? SHIB. You get it? When the price of SHIB comes to 9 what? 0.33, please buy for me. Now, this is what we give you as a preset. In our signals, we tell you, please preset SHIB at this 39 point. Now you can tell your robot, preset at this. And when this trading view give you a price range, it's called what? Price range. Are you seeing this? This one. When you follow our training on YouTube, we'll show you how to add it on your chart. Now you tell the price range, okay, and you tell the robot, please take 3.3%. Have you seen? 3.3%. Then the robot will, for you know that at this point there will be a what? A resistance. Now see what happened. We tried coming up, we were pushed back. We tried coming up, there was a lot of energy. I think we fought a lot to go through this. Because that is a what? A resistance. Are you getting me? But for you who know these things, at least you're sure that at this point I've already taken what? Profit. Even if they push us back and we fail, no problem. Okay, I've already taken what? Profit. That's how you're going to be in position to make wonderful sniper entries. Okay, you don't take long in the market and you're very sure. So the other time, okay, now we went. Okay, what you see what happened? We managed. The buyers were very strong. They pushed through the what? Through the resistance. We pushed through the roof, and then, okay, we tried testing it back. If we go through the roof, okay, these guys are challenging us. Is this really strong enough to hold you? That's when you can go through the next what? That's when you can go to the next floor. Are you getting me? So they tried challenging. They realized that this was strong enough. Okay? And where is the next roof? Here. So people entered the trade. When they realized that was strong enough, they entered targeting. So someone could enter here. After those confirmations, you would enter here and take profit. Are you seeing how we take profit? So we would preset the robot and tell it, hey, enter at 96.66 and take what? Which percentage is that? Which percentage is that? Huh? Which percentage is that? The percentage is here on the range. 3.27, right? You do take a 3.37 out of the market. Now, why I tell you that, hey, ladies and gentlemen, make sure, because man, we're hitting above that roof, and we just continue. There is a lot of force above there. They want to push us what? Down. You get it? So make sure, before you reach the roof, you have already taken what? Profit. Because if you just continue, man, my robot is in 3%, I want to take 5% or 10%. See what happened. Ooh, this didn't hold us. You get it? Okay, we tried. But guys, we are very strong. I see what happened. And we went back at this point. Wait, what is here? What is there? Support. You get it? So, when we went, we tried it very many times. We were pushed down, but you see, we came to what? The support. We would open another trade at that point. At that point, you would open another trade. Take profit before the what? Before the what? The support or resistance? Open the trade, take profit. Oh my God. Is it not? Oh, my internet turned off. No. Take profit before the next what? Before the next resistance. Take profit before the next resistance. So you would enter a trade. I'm sure it would give you the same. Are you getting me, ladies and gentlemen? Yes, tell me. Internet has come back. Let me show it to you. I would enter here, open a trade here. I would open a trade and then take profit. Take profit. Sales, and then I look for another trade. Okay, that's how exactly, ladies and gentlemen, we give you signals. Okay, so that is support and resistance. At least you have got a clue. Eh? Good. Which indicator? The indicator is called pivot traditional. Pivot what? Traditional. Pivot. Pivot. Pivot tradition. Okay. I wish this network doesn't disturb us, such that we don't use much time. We are waiting for lunch. Okay. Now, the other thing, ladies and gentlemen, I want to tell you is that if you know how the trend is, you know what's happening, you know the support and resistance, you can be in position. Let me say that I've followed my trend and the price is moving in between this. You get it? And I want to trade. You get it? Yeah? You want to trade. Just wait until you see the market coming back on this line. Okay? If you see a sign, now let me show you the signs. These are the signs. The sign is this. I think there are some candles, which shows sometimes the wick is long, and it means that guys try to push, the sellers, try to push this market at this level, but the buyers were really very strong. They pushed it what? Back. Are you getting me? At this point, it shows exchange of energy. These guys were strong, pushing us down, but man, these guys are very strong here. So at the end of the day, the market is going to go what? To go up. If our chart comes back, I will be showing you those candles. Another sign that the buyers, guys, you should trade when you see that this is a point at which the buyers are now become what? Stronger. That's when you're not going to take long in the trade. There is this sign also. I'm showing you signs which you can what? Enter the what? The market. Let's say these guys, the sellers, have been strong in the market, pushing us down. Down. Okay. And then you see this. You see this. You see what? You see? Have you seen this? What's happening? If I compare the red and the green, the size of the candles, what does it show? The green is overpowering the what? The red. If I see this at such a point, if I see this at such a what? A point, man, I just tell my robot, go for them. Go for what? Go for them. Remembering the trend, I take profit before reaching the what? The resistance. Then I'll enter here, I take this profit. Let's say it's a 3 what? 3%. My philosophy in the market is that I take small profit very many times. Yeah. Other people will tell you, target 10. Is it okay? But you take maybe a week. But for me, who has targeted 2 or 3, I've taken, in a week, I've taken, let's say, like 5 times profit. You get it? I'm not taking long in the what? If you target small profit, at least the 2 above is okay. Go for that trade. You get it? Very many times you see good money. So this shows that this is a sign that sellers have lost power. The buyers have now what? Taken over. On an important line like this called the support, please enter. That's a very good point to. That's a very good point to what? To enter the market. To enter the market. Why is my internet slow? Oh, I've connected to Grand Global. Connect back. to my Wi-Fi. Because I want you, ladies and gentlemen, to see this in real time, such that you can even go and practice this. So what we do in trading, there's what we call trading on paper. Trading on what? On paper. This is what I want you to do. Before you even start commanding your robot to trade that coin, get your sheet of paper, okay? Okay, open your charts like this. Let's say I'm following what? I'm following SHIB. Now, are you seeing where SHIB is right now? Are you seeing where SHIB is right now? Are you seeing where SHIB is right now? Is it okay? You can be trading on paper and say, no, for me, at this point, I'll enter. You just take a point. Let's say 2 hours ago, we had, is it 2 hours? Let's say you were present when you what? When you were here. Are you seeing it? And then you just open a trade. You open a what? A trade. You just don't tell your robot to trade it, but take point on this. Note it down. And then you tell you what? You're telling yourself, I want to take profit at what? At that point. If it hits, you take profit. Tick on your paper. You get it? Look in the charts. Look for another setup. Also what? Note the point of entry and wait. Then in that point, you will know that, hey man, this strategy is good. Now you go in with your what? With your money. It's called trading on what? Trading on paper. It's like doing practice. Doing what? Practice. Because this will be fun when you're doing it. When you what? You learn more when you're what? When you're doing it. Okay. Now the other thing I wanted us to talk about, okay, I promised, at least now we can, okay. Are you together, ladies and gentlemen, that you now know what the candle means? You know that in this hour, either we have gone down or you have gone up, right? What? You're good. That's my first objective set. Now, the other thing, ladies and gentlemen, are you now aware that you can identify a trend? You know that either the market is generally going up or it's going down. Can you do that? You can know. You can know when either it is generally going up or it's going down. Can't you identify these things on the charts? We all can do that. Wonderful. Yes, my brother. To monitor. Okay, wonderful. What is the best time frame? Because Dr. Fred, you promised to tell us that. Okay, wow, thank you for reminding me. Now, every person, okay, they have their own what? Time frame that is preferable to them. You get it, Some people will look at 1 week. Now, those are people who want to be in trade for, let's say, a month. You get it? That I'm opening one trade for a full month. So I will say a big picture of 1 month, and I make decision on 1 week, and I enter. But there are some of us who really don't want to take trades in one day. I want to enter this ship and make sure that within 1 day or 2 it has what? It has sold. I don't look at 1 week to not give me what I want. I look at maybe for 1 day, and I see what has been. You can't make decision on one time frame. I look at 1 day, what has been generally happening in 1 day. Let me just show you. Okay. When I receive questions, I become very happy because it shows that what? We are following. So you see, okay, that is 1 day. It is generally showing us what's happening in 1 day. what's generally happening in one day? I've deadened our chat. Let me try deleting this such that you can see this more better. Okay, you can always delete an indicator. You can always do anything. You can create them and delete. How you learn this? You just go online on our YouTube channels. And what? Oh, this is 1 week. Sorry. I want to look at one day. I want to look at one day chat. So generally, what's happening? What's happening generally? What's the trend? Are you going up or we are going down? Yeah, although yesterday we had a small move up, but you're seeing today we are going what? We are going up. Eh? But generally it's going up. So I just want to get a picture in one day. Generally we are going what? We are going up. Then I go for 4 hours. I go for what? 4 hours. This is what I personally do. Then I see in 4 hours what was happening. I just want to look at the what? At the trend. Okay? And I see. Okay, in 4 hours, still it's showing what? Showing we are going up generally. But my main desire is where the support, where is the what? Resistance. And in 4 hours it will show me, okay, at this point you are very close to the what? To the support. And you see what I was telling you. Are you seeing? Yes, we went down, we hit the what? The support. But at this point, the support, you see, the buyers overpowered the what? The sellers. And you see, we are now going what? Up. We are more likely going to retest this. We are more likely going to what? To retest this. So even 4 hours is telling me, okay, still giving me green what? Green lights, right? Then, can somebody enter that trade to reach the upper yellow level? Yes, it's very possible. You get it? Like I said, straight. What is the percentage? It is what? 4%. Are you seeing? But what I told you, trade on paper. Take note. You get it? Take what? Take note. Try on paper, enter that trade, and you see what will happen. We are training you. What? Training you. Then I don't enter basing on 4 hours because I don't want it to take so long in the trade. You get it? I enter basing on what? 1 hour. That's my preference. There's some people who observe 1 month, see days, see weeks, and then they enter depending on 1 day chart. Okay? They are targeting, let's say maybe to be in a trade for weeks. So I want to see that the prices come back, the price come back on the support, and then I take profit when the price hit what? Actually, 1 hour is even telling me you can even go for 5%. Are you getting me? Yeah? Or you can say, not that for me. I will not go for 5%. I don't want to overdelay. Okay, let me say I've entered here. I just want to take a 2%. Yeah? And you tell your robot, take a 2%. Trade on paper, try to see what's happening. You get it? But as long as we hit the what? The support, the next target, and we find support, the next thing is what? Resistance. You get it? So you enter within that time. I know it's probably more. But let me hope you because you have asked. Okay. Now we are saying, Royalty is saying, okay, we got you covered. What if this price reached here and instead we lost the support and we are going what? The leader will tell your robot, in case we lose this support, the next support will be what? Will be this. It will be telling you, please buy low. Okay? The robot will keep making margin calls until it is 3.5%. You get it? This is what we call margin calls. And your robot will be buying. But in case this keeps a strong support, okay, you're most likely going to what? To hit the what? So this is what margin calls mean. The robot will be buying, lowering your average, and then instead of selling at this point, you're more likely going to sell maybe when the market comes here, instead of hitting up there. Setting margin calls is very, very what? Important. So I'm so glad, ladies and gentlemen, that at least we have identified one way of what? Of opening trades. But like I'm telling you, you cannot just base on one what? On one what? One indicator. Okay? You have to get confidence from other indicators. And there are very many indicators. This might work for me. Another one might work for you more better. You get it? So what you have to do, learn as many as what? As you can. Trade on paper to see if this is really working for you on paper. Then you go in for it. On what? Live with your money. Are you getting me? Okay, now the other indicator I prefer using is called Bollinger Bands. It's called what? It's called what? Bollinger Band. So you just go on your what? On your not on your robot, but on your trading view, and look for an indicator called Bollinger Bands. All you have to do is to learn best how to do it. Now, the guys that designed this indicator, they told us this market is like a balloon. It's like a what? A balloon. Okay? It moves. People who designed this indicator, they were telling us the market is always dynamic. Is what? Dynamic. It's full of buyers and what? And sellers. But the market moves, okay, in relationship to a middle line. Relationship to a middle what? The middle line. Okay? Now, the market loves to be in the middle. Everyone wants to be here. But sometimes the buyers overstretch it. Over what? Stretch it. And it stretches. But most times it can't stretch beyond a standard limit. Okay? This is the upper line. Are you getting me? Then it will more likely going to come back where it loves to be. In the middle. Then, but sometimes even the sellers, okay, push it below. Are you getting me? But it reaches a point, the lower band, and then it pushes what? It pushes what? Up. Are you getting me? So, it will always play around this line, below, up, below, middle, up, around that. And even if we try to follow it back, you see, that's how it follows. Now, all these are indicators just to ease your work, okay? You just have to look at them. Are you seeing? The market is held within that what? Are you seeing even what was happening previously? The market is held within the band. Are you getting me? So you can even combine this with what? With other indicators, and you make powerful trades. Yeah? Like you see? Like, let me have a look. Let me show you this. For me to use this thing, I just wait because I'm trading power. I'm trading what? I only trade when I see the sellers are exhausted and the buyers are taking over. Are you getting me? So when at which point are the sellers exhausted? Is it down or up? The sellers are exhausted? Down. Then at what point are the buyers exhausted? Up. The buyers are exhausted? Up. Are you seeing this? Now, if I was doing this, I was following this trade, and my Bollinger Band is showing me at this point, yes, there is a resistance, and also, we have reached the top of the band. Are you getting me? And then I'm even seeing the sellers are taking over. Are you seeing here? That means this is another confirmation that, this is a strong what? Resistance. We have to go back and revisit the what? The support. Are you getting me? So now someone makes a mistake and open a trade here. What happens? You've been floating. You don't lose money, but you've been floating loss for a long period of what? Time. So what do? I wait and I see the Bollinger Band. If we can go back to the lower what? To the lower band. And I see signs showing that the sellers are exhausted. Okay? That's when I enter. So a good point to enter was here. I think we came, retested the support, and then we are at the bottom of the what? At the bottom of the band. And then I see, you see, if I compare this candle and this candle, what does it tell me? I'm comparing this and this. What does it tell me? The buyers are overpowering. Then I make an entry. Woo! I make what? An entry. Now, I have a decision. Either to target, either to target the what? Either to target the resistance, or I can even target the middle line. You get it? I prefer targeting the middle line because the market loves this line. It will always visit there, the middle line. Are you getting me? So if you had taken maybe your 2%, you would enter, you would enjoy in like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In 6 hours you have sold. In 6 hours you have what? Have I been in floating loss for long? No. Okay? I'm just entering the market at the right what? At the right point. Okay. Now let me give you another example to confirm. Now what happens, guys? At this point, tell me, what should we do? Should we enter or should not? I wait for the green candle? Because the market is here, right here. What should I do? Should I open a trade or I should not? Why should I wait? We are approaching the top of the what? Of the band. Not so? Okay. So I at least wait until, because we are more likely going either to come here or we come what? Below. You get it? So at least I wait until the market comes back on this line or on this band. You get it? And then I see what's happening around here. That's when I what? I make a trade. Yeah, let me, I don't know if the programmers are giving me more time, but it's the time agreed. Let me welcome some questions. But you always learn more on our channel. Yes, sir. Yes, Papa.
Kweno position jabada akute waringa atwara 2% nakoma ku middle line. Kato omuntu yakute mpaka ku top line natwara oba 3%. Ndaba batute sente zenkana kati ekirungi kye kiriwa. Obango no yalude mu katale natuka ku top level ya Bollinger Band. Naye ate ndaba percentage yenkana none yatute percentage bidding atuse ku middle.
Okay, if you're taking the middle, okay, you will be in a trade faster. you will what? Oja kuvaamu mangu. Are you getting me? And then you look for another trade. But if you're targeting bigger profit, still, you wait longer. Is it okay? But at the end of the day, even if you take long, but I prefer taking gin. And that's why I use this. Any other question, ladies and gentlemen? Yes, sir.
I want to understand what a floating loss is. Yes.
We welcome you. Because that question is asked by people who are very, very what? Who are very, very new. Is it okay? Okay, my brother, look here. Because at least you have understood this, now you're going to understand floating loss. Okay, now let us assume, ladies and gentlemen, that we opened the trade here. We opened the trade where? There. And now we are targeting the upper line, which is which percentage? Which percentage? 3%. You told your robot, hey man, enter trade, please target the upper band, the upper resistance. And then, I think from where we entered, have we already hit? Have we already hit the line? No, we have not yet hit. So the robot bought for you, okay? But it has not yet hit your target. And it is waiting. This robot is very obedient. I just encourage you to buy this robot today. Because it's very what? Obedient. It orders, it respects your commands. Okay? It always waits. Now, it will wait until the price reaches there. And definitely it will go there. Okay? But man, from where we entered, we have taken how long? Let's say we entered from here. We tried to move up, but we even went more down. I think we even went at this point, 3%. It has tried to go up, but we are still what? Below. So that period when you are where you have not yet hit your target. It's called waiting time. It's called waiting time. Are you getting me? And now, the robot will even go ahead to give you information of how your trade is going. Now, it will tell you in percentage. Okay? At this point, when the market went down at this point, it will tell you that, hey man, your trade is negative 3%. Now, it will tell you that it is in a floating loss of negative what? 3. Let's say in this trade you have $1,000 times 3%. How much is that? 30. You get it, 30 USDT. Oh, $30. Now this is what it will show you. That according to the money you invested of $1,000, okay, if you're to sell at this price, at this what? At that point, okay, you are going to lose 30 what? $30. So it will tell you, hi man, you have a floating loss of negative $30, which is 3%. Actually, it will show you the percentage and how much. But man, this is just floating. This is just what? It will become a real loss if you accept and sell when the price went down at that point. If you don't sell at that point and you wait more, let's say someone sold and another person decided to sell. I think it moved up. Current is at this point. Are you realizing? Now at this point the robot is telling you, you have a floating loss of negative 0.3. Okay? That man, if at this point with your $1,000, if you sell at 0.3, okay, now you're losing just $3. But if you wait and the market makes the move you planned, you will take 3%. Now, it will be in floating profit. At that point, it will be floating what? Profit. Let's say it will be in floating profit of 3%. Okay, or let's say it's at 2.9%. It does not yet hit your target. Now to show you that, man, if you sell at this point, let's say, wanted to sell there, but the price is around here. Eh? The robot is telling you, we have not yet hit the target you told us, but we are not your bad enough. Your 2.47, eh? Eh? It means we have a floating profit of 24.7 USD. Okay? At this point, you can choose to sell. Sell. You can tell the robot, for me, take that profit of $24. But you can also say, if you did a good analysis like I told you, it will always hit there. Eh? Just a matter of time. Okay? Don't base, like I told you, don't base on just one what? On one candle. Based on the trend. Eh? And the support and resistance. Now it will hit your target and you yield the what? The 30 USD. Sure, the floating can either be a floating profit or a floating loss. A floating loss means from where we entered, the price decided to go down from where we entered. Then the floating profit means from where we entered, the price has gone up by this percentage. You get it? Yes. So you can choose to do. But don't sell when you're in floating loss. Okay? Is it interesting, ladies and gentlemen? Okay. So if there are no questions, yes. My brother is asking a question. I received a number of questions. Yes, you'll ask questions, huh?
I accidentally take a profit in that higher time frame where I searched for my trend from. In terms of percentage, if I, for example, I give there 3% and I come and give also in the lower time frame 3%, is there a difference taking 3% from a higher time frame?
Okay. Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, when we go to a higher time frame, we are more likely going to have bigger percentages. You get it? But still, it will take long. You get it? You realize if we go to 1 week, if we go to one, I don't know if it can show us. If we go to 1 week and we are looking at bands of 1 week, we are looking at what? Bands. Let's say we are targeting Bollinger Bands at 1 week time frame. Okay? And I want to enter from here, the lower band, and I take profit at the upper band. Are you saying? Eh? I'll be taking 46%, which is okay. You get it? It's okay. But you're going to wait for more weeks because you are looking at your market in weeks. Are we together, ladies and gentlemen? Because the market, sure, in weeks, this is how it has been moving. It went from here. By the time it reached the upper band, it was, which percentage was that? It moved there in weekly time frame. I think it came here, went there, 50%. But it took what? How many weeks? Let's say I entered here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are 2 months. Okay, so if you're willing to wait for 2 months and you take your 49%, it's okay. You get it? But it's okay. It depends, sure. It surely depends on what? On you. But that's how the market moves. Eh? Okay? Yes. Have we got it better? So, the time frame you choose, just to follow the same things. Eh? Now, like I told you, trade on paper. When you're trading on paper, you'll know which time frame works for you better. Before you enter in this trade with your real money. Are you getting me, guys? I'll take more 1 to 2 questions and then. Oh, do we have the names? Okay, I didn't want to go much into the names, just to give you a clue. But, okay, this one in the middle is called the moving average. It is a moving what? It's a moving average. Then this one, the one in the middle, and up, is called the upper band. The upper band. Then the one below is called the what? The lower band. So prices always want to come and associate with the middle band, which is the moving average. It's always like a support, it's a dynamic support and resistance. When we are below the moving average, it always works as our resistance. If we are below it, it always works as our support. It's a dynamic. Are we together? Yes. Our last question, and then Ali said,
I bought a Royal Chew robot this week.
Wonderful. Okay, let's clap for him. Paul joined us.
But my problem is that whenever I receive those signals to feed, I fail to put in the parameters of that.
Okay.
So I want to know how I can do it.
Okay, sorry about that you receive signals and you're really failing to what? To put in them in. So one leader is who is going to teach the Royal Q application is going to come here and help you. Okay? It's not the scope of this training that I've just had. Okay? But if good enough you've come here, is your leader here? The person who introduced you? No, Leader Mobiru. Leader Mobiru is here. Before you leave here, you make sure you know how to put these things in the what? In the robot. Are you together? Yeah, okay. Have taken all the questions, ladies and gentlemen. I just want to thank you for being attentive and following this. I don't know if it was helpful. You may not be trading right away, but at least you have a clue of the market we are in and how we get the signals. Okay, thank you. May God bless you.
All right. Thank you. Nedda, stop there. Can you please put your hands together? Don't clap, but put the hands together. Put the hands together. Put the hands together. You're going to do this. I want you to do this. Do one, how do you call this one? The small finger. This namagalo. We are clapping for Dr. Fred. Is it impactful? No. Okay, tuongereko. Take a kako kubiri. Put the second one. We are clapping for him. We are appreciating him. Put the third one. It is coming. Put the fourth. Put the fifth. Now let us clap for him. Yes. Thank you so much, Dr. Fred Olang. That is the gentleman who came to my house, and then he refused to sit on a chair, and he sat on the floor. And he told me, Harriet, do you know what? All along we have been in Kampala looking for money. Nalabye sente we ziri. And I told him, please tell me, because I was so hungry. I was so hungry and angry to make money. In fact, I'm still now very angry and hungry to make money. And then he sat me down. And then we sat me down. He showed me those things. At first I could ask him, to me, I thought as if they were snakes, small snakes. And then he told me, you will learn them. Today, I understand them. When he says, today we are trading with the Bollinger Band, I know. When he says we are using support and resistance, I know. When he says we are using volume spread analysis, I know. When he says we are using Fibonacci, I know. When he says we are using the stochastic, I know. Those ones who have attended my Zooms, they know. And next week, in November, I'm starting again, trading. Don't miss our Zooms. Let me tell you, before we go for lunch, I'm telling you, most of the lessons, all the things that we have talked about here, most of those things are on our YouTube channels. One of the YouTube channels is Crypto Ambassadors. Crypto Ambassadors, it is a YouTube channel. They are over 500 different trainings, 500 different trainings. Make sure that you create time that every day you watch one. Every day one. Every day one. A year has 365 days, which means the trainings which are there, they are enough to cover for you a year and more. Can you imagine? And let me tell you, we are sharing these ones and the trainings that we are always doing on Zooms and then recording, putting on the YouTube channels, we do them free of charge. Then from there, go and look for Royal Q Robot Game Changers. That is another YouTube channel. Royal Q Robot Game Changers. that is another YouTube channel. It has a lot of information. We have trainings Monday to Saturday. Monday to Saturday, Zoom trainings. We have one that happens at 7:30 in the morning. I don't know whether Leader Kabanda sleeps. Simanyi oba oyo omusajja oba yeebaka oba teyeebaka. 7:30 aba ku Zoom. 7:30 in the morning, there is that Zoom is specifically for trading. Oyagala okuyiga support and resistance, manya kando, high, low, medium, average, bear, bullish, what is it, everything about trading. You want to understand very well, and then you put in your trades by yourself without even waiting for the signal. Go, 7:30. The beauty about that training, it is never recorded. We want only serious people who want serious money. Remember, Leader Kabanda said, do you want to be the new poor or the new rich? So if you want to be the new rich, 7:30 wake up. Webaka chinga tonaweza sente. Huh? Can you imagine? Let me tell you, if you are a man and you don't have money, in fact, you are not even handsome. You are very ugly. Very, very ugly. And you, a woman, if you don't have money, even if you put on lipstick, tanyuma. Banange tanyuma. So wake up 7:30, go to the Zoom, learn. As I'm speaking this, as I'm doing this, I'm waiting for a signal. We go for the lunch. Someone tell me when we are ready, and then we go. We are going to slop down to the restaurant. That's where we are going to have our lunch from. Someone was telling me, Harriet, you are too fast. Let me reduce the speed. You know, I want to go and eat Njale Numa. That's why I'm so fast. We have the Zoom at 7:30 every day, Monday to Friday. It is for trading. We have Zoom training for crypto ambassadors at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. East African time. We have another Zoom at midday. Midday, that is for the game changers. You remember I told you we have 3 teams right here. We have the game changers, the crypto ambassadors, and then the explorers. Then I've said midday, there is a Zoom. Then at 4 p.m., we are always having a Zoom for Luganda speakers, people who want to understand this business in Uganda. It is always at 4 p.m. Then we have another Zoom at 9 p.m. At 9 p.m., Monday to Friday. Monday to Friday. Let me ask, of all those Zooms, Chogamba toinawo woyinza kufixinga time and you attend that Zoom? Please, of all the 4 Zooms in a day, create time at least, attend one. And if you fail to attend, go to the YouTube channel, because whatever we talk about, we always upload it on the Zoom, on the YouTube channels. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for lunch. Mulowooza enjala tetuluma. Mulowooza enjala tetuluma. Tosobola kuva mu bowlinga band enjala netakuluma. Bowlinga band, middle band, upper band, moving average. We are very, very hungry. Ladies and gentlemen, Leader Osama, please let me know where Leader Huntington is so that we go for. He has said, but we cannot go all of us all together. No, we can't go all of us all together. We don't want to overstand on the line. And this time round, at first, the youngest boy is the one who led us. This time round, I want to see the youngest girl. Who is the youngest girl here? The youngest girl. The youngest girl. The youngest girl. Okay. We have the flower for our team. In our team, we have a flower. So our flower, please, you are going to lead us to where the restaurant is. The steps are there, and then we slope down. 1 level, we shall be at the restaurant. Our flower, where is it? Madam Kaite Silisa, that is our flower for the team. Without it, we cannot be there. You can see it is a flower. Look. Ladies, don't look there. Men, look. Men, look. It is there. So, Leader Kaitesi, you are going to lead us to where the restaurant is, and then we have.
Okay, we are done. Bollinger Band is good. Always trade at the downer Bollinger Band and the middle one. Thank you. That's our training for the MC. Clap for me. Okay, the next gentleman I'm going to invite. This gentleman, let me tell you something. This gentleman is one of the people who have inspired very many in Royal Q business. The gentleman I'm going to invite on the stage, he is a guy who has built his team. Today, he has built a very big team of over 300 people. He is a V4, he's a mentor, he's a leader, he's a gentleman who has made good money in the business. He has built his business from scratch. Very many is a V4 rank. Let's welcome Leader Gerard on the stage. Let's clap for him. Let's clap for Leader Gerard. Let's keep clapping. You see the smartness is the only African wear today. The rest of you are Europeans. Clap for him, clap for him, clap for him.
Wenjogera mukulu Julius Kabanda ayinza okuba ali eyo wansi. Right now yasobodde okuba nga akwata ku Royal Q okuba nga eyimirirawo mu nsi yonna mu bitundu byonna amafuta akugabirire gwe ne famire ye. Amanya gange ze Sebunya Gerard mwena mbanirizaako abavudde mu bitundu ebyewala abatindiza eŋŋendo mbebaza era nembebaza okuba nga ekyemisana mukiridde abantu abasinga ebyekyemisana babitulekera ne twebebaza Mukama Katonda okuba nga tutaddeko ekisa ekyo okuba nga tulidde era nenebaza Mukama Katonda okuba nga angabiridde okuba nga nange ndi kino kyendi mu Royal Q. Nze nkoze Royal Q. Royal Q njirimu omwaka gumu. Ngenda ku renewing account yange ennaku z'omwezi nga 6 omwaka ogujja omwezi ogusooka. Royal Q njirimu omwaka gumu. Ngenda weza mwaka gwa 2 hamwe vifo. Ku bantu bonna benyingiza mu Royal Q sina gwe mmanyi. Nsayiniza abantu ab'enjawulo mu nsi ez'enjawulo. Siza Mukama Katonda yanjiwako amafuta. Nsobodde okusayininga n'abantu abamanyi enzungu ez'amaanyi. So tugenda kutandika. Kyenjagala okubasaba basebo ne bannyabo buli muntu gya essimu yo. Ngenda kukozesa eddakiika ntono nnyo nve ku stage. Naye eddakiika ze njagala okumalako wano wenti. Buli muntu yenna atudde mu luumu eno. Totunuulira lanka gy'oliko. Wabula kye tugenda okuba nga tukola kwe kusetinga okutuuka ku lanka eyo gy'owulira oyagala. Ffenna tulwana kutuuka ku V6. Naye V6 tosobola gibuukira. Tuyina gye tuva n'otuuka ku lanka eyo. Buli muntu yenna atudde mu luumu eno. Ebiseera ebisinga abantu abasinga mutunuulira nnyo baapulayini bammwe. Nze omuntu eyansayininga mu Royal Q bwe yamala okuntegeeza ki kye nnina okuba nga nkola seetaaga kumuwesitingira budde bwe. Nze ntambula nenninya neŋŋenda egundi nenninya nentambula nenninya nentambula nga bw'omu nengenda nenkola conference abantu ne mbamiitinga abantu ne mbasomesa abantu ne bagula robot. Teweetaaga budde kwonoonera upline wo. Upline kyeki ye muntu eyakuyingiza mu Royal Q. Gwe mmanya ki kye weetaaga. Buli muntu yenna ali wano nkakasa nti ogenda kituukako. Nze Sebunya Gerard nzaalibwa Masaka mu Kinoni mu Lwengo district right now nga nsula ku Ntebe Road waggulu wa Freedom City. Natandika Royal Q ng'obulamu si bulungi. Nze gwe mulaba we natandikira Royal Q embeera teyali nnungi, nali nsula bweru, nali nsula mu ddiro lya muntu, baali bandiisa buliisa n'engoye ze nali nyambala tezaali zange ne pule eyo gy'oyambadde ze nali njambala ya munnange. Right now nebaza omukulu eyankwatako mukulu Vincent Bisaso singa teyaliye, in fact singa nange siri wana naye tegaali maanyi ge, gali mwanyi gwa Mwoyo Mutukuvu ye yamukwatako n'amukozesa ebirina okuba nga nkwatako. Ngenda tandikira wa? Ngenda tandikira ku kintu ekisookera ddala buli muntu yenna ali wano genda ku akawunti yo, waliwo we turenewingira akawunti oba we tuactivatingira. Omuntu yenna gwosayininga akawunti gisetinge ng'esobola okwerenewinga. Mbasaba buli akawunti y'omuntu yonna gy'omu activatingira gisetinge ng'esobola okwerenewinga. Terinda y'obudde bwayo obutuuka ng'eweddeko yekole ki? Kubanga ekisooka ekyokubiri nti abantu betusayininze betuconnectinze ku RoyalQ, nkusaba mugambe security questions azikeeping nga ziri safe. RoyalQ temanyi nze sibunya gikola, nze temanyi, ne RoyalQ nze okummanya gwe yeetaaga okuresettinga password yeetaaga security question. N'onaaba okoonye vwat nga weerabidde password yo ne weerabira ne security question, akawunti yo ojja kuba tokyasobola gya accessinga. So mbasaba ekyo tukikole. Tukitegedde bulungi basebo ne banyabo? Katandike okuba nga nsharingako nammwe. RoyalQ ngizimbidde ku bintu bisatu. Training ange ngenda gitambuza ng'eri nnyo down okubanga ffenna tutegeera. Ngizimbidde ku bintu bisatu. Ekisookera ddala time management. Ze nzuukuka ku makya nenkola ninja mu tawuni, nnyuka ssaawa 11 oba 10. Omuntu neeba agenda ku activatinga roboti ye nankubira ssaawa 12 nze aba tagenda kundaba, kubanga obudde tebuba bwa business, bangenze kunoonya Mukama Katonda. Time management kyekisookera ddala. Olina okumanya gwenga gwe yeetaaga okukola business eno okubanga ogisobola ogivuga ku speed ey'amaanyi. Time management abantu abasinga tetulina n'ekibuzo kiri nti ozikozesezza otya time management. Ekyokubiri point endala learn. Bassebo ne bannyabo mbasaba busabi tuyige. Kusasula olw'okuba oleesa omuntu tekusasula, wabula RoyalQ tusasula ng'etuwa akasiimo olw'okuba tugikonektinzeko ku muntu omuki. Kasita ofuna $120 n'osasula roboti yo oba ofuuse V1 mu akawunti yo. RoyalQ ekuteeramu linki yo nga buli muntu yenna gw'onaayagaliza okuconnectinga ku RoyalQ kampani ejja kuddiza $30. Kati V2 gwali wano nga weetaaga V2 okutuuka ku V2 ng'oli ku V1 kyetaagisa abantu bameka? Wangi mbasaba busabi bassebo ne bannyabo, gwe yeetaaga okukola ssente njagala owulirize katopiki kano ke njagala okuyisaawo. Nze buli wiiki nsayininga abantu 3. Buli muntu gwe nsayininga kampani empa akasiimo ka $600. Gwe gw'oma nga njagadde omanyi RoyalQ ffe tetuzimba mitima, kandeete ekintu kye nkozesa nsharingeko naawe okiteeke mu nkola, tojja sigala kyekimu. Ne bw'onajja wano ng'osasudde $, n'otayiga kuteeka kintu mu nkola, kitegeeza nti tojja kuganyulwamu. Kati mbasaba ne bassebo mumpe obudde bwammwe, togenda kwejjusa olunaku olwaleero. Gwe ali ku yeetaaga V2 yeetaagisa abantu mameka? 20. Okoona V2 oyagala kutuusiza, oyagala gituukako mu bbanga ki? Wangi? Kale njagala okufunayo ku V1 nga gwe weetaaga V2. Ampuliddeyo agamba omwezi gumu. Right? Tugende ku calculator yo. Kwata abantu 20 abeetaagisa okukoona V2 ogabizeemu ennaku 3. Ansa gy'ojjamu ye muntu buli lunaku oluyita lw'osobola okuteeka muki mu system. wangi kanjiveeko gwe yeetaaga lanka eyokusatu. Lanka eyokusatu yeetaagisa abantu bameka ba mikwano? Abantu 100. Gwe yeetaaga lanka eyokusatu oyagala gituukirirako mu bbanga ki? Wano ndikuwa ka formula akagenda okuba nga katuyambako. Yesu omukulu. Yese mumuzeeyi. Mbuuza bulungi ekibuuzo. Yeetaagisa abantu 20. Yesebo. Yesebo. Kati bw'obanga ozimba lanka ey'okubiri beetaagisa abantu abali direct ku lanka yo bameka? 3. Ne ttiimu y'abantu 20 oba oyitawo paka kuki? Ku V2. Kati bw'obanga weetaaga lanka eyokusatu yeetaagisa abantu 100. Olina okuzimba ttiimu ku magulu 3 ag'enjawulo, buli kugulu nga kuliko V2 omwomu ne ttiimu y'abantu 100 bonna owamu. Kitegeeza ne bali bewasayinize sisitimu ekola ki? Ebabalirako muzeeyi. Be bantu 100 bonna balina kubeera 100. Tugeze nti abantu 100, abantu 2 abakutwala ku V2. Kati sisitimu eyongeramu abantu 20 kubanga tubala ababo 2 ne bali abooli 2 n'okugulu okwokubiri 2 n'okugulu okwokusatu 20 ne top up ey'abantu 20 be bantu 100. Kati gwe lanka eyokusatu oyagala gikubira mu bbanga ki? Ekyo sigenda kirwako. Kati nze neetaaga V5. Right? V5 nalwenga strategy yange nga neetaaga okutuuka ku bulan nga nkonye V5. Nendookinga ekintu kye bayita 150 days of transformation. Gy'emyezi 3 nga neetaagisamu abantu 8. Nenkwata abantu bange 8 nengabizaamu ennaku 15. Right? Buli lukya nina okuba nga abantu bennyingiza abo so singa nze wabula ttiimu yonna. Yesebo muzeeyi. Obadde otiddemu? Kati gwe lanka oyagala gikubira mu bbanga ki? Kwata ebbanga lyo oyagala okubira mu lanka yo, gabizaamu omuwendo gwa lanka k'oyagala ogenda. Si bwe kiri ba mikwano? Wangi? Kati leero ngenda kukusomesa tufuna tutya abantu boyagala okukonekitinga ku Royal Q ate nga tobamanyi. Si bwe kiri? Nawulidde Madamu Harriet atugamba nti wano waliwo wifi. Mbasaba buli muntu genda ku ssimu ye ebeere ng'eri online. Kuba njagala tubikole nga tubiteeka mu nkola. Tufuna tutya abantu ku online. Royal Q erina ebintu 2. Tuyinamu abantu nga bazze kukola trading naye nga byo ebyokunoonya abantu tebabyagala. Ne katuugira Sebunye Gerald yajja nga lunkupe muwonkuseere mwavu muddu ng'alina okukola ekintu ky'okunoonya omuntu okuba ng'azimba capital, okuba ng'azimba ne ttiimu. Kati njogera n'abo abantu. Okitegeera bulungi. So tufuna tutya abantu? Obudde buno wenjogerera tuyina social media ez'enjawulo. Tuyina TikTok, tuyina WhatsApp, tuyina Facebook, tuyina Instagram, tuyina YouTube. Kyekirala awo wangi? Ezo nzoogeddeko Telegram. Naye leero ngenda kukusomesa wawe tujja group. Essimu gye nkutte nze ninako WhatsApp app ziri 5. Buli WhatsApp emu eriko enamba emu. Nkozesa enamba 5. Sikozesa namba zino olw'okuba nti njagala kukwata amasimu mangi naye njagala okuba nga buli olukya nkonekitinga abantu ku Royal Q. WhatsApp gye nina WhatsApp lwakuba ennaku zino whatsapp erina engeri gyetuvugamu speed. Nina whatsapp ziri 5. Buli whatsapp gyenina eriko groups ezisoba mu 1,000. Abantu abasinga bagenda ne bakagamba nti nze olunaku nkozesa GB 3, nkozesa GB bwati. Nze GB omuntu zakozesa olunaku nzikozesa ssaawa. Nze nspendinga ssente nnyo ku data. Lwa nsonga lwaki nteekamu ssente? Kuba neetaaga abantu. Nze nga nze kuba nze najja obulamu si bulungi. Kati whatsapp ezo gurupu mwenjija abantu bassebo ne bannyabo. Nina ttiimu ngenda mu bantu abawerawerako naye nkubuulira mazima siina gwe mmanyi wadde oba nkoze naye oba nasoma naye oba nakola ki siina. Bonna mbajje mu gurupu. Bannange nze njogera. Nsobola okuzibya olunaku lulamba nga soogedde nga njogera okuva ku makya ne buziba netambula negenda waka. Naye mmanya nti buli wiiki neetaagisa sayinapu meka? Sayinapu 3 buli wiiki okuba nga nyongerako abantu. Oba wiiki nsobola settinga kyensettinga kisinziira nga sibaze na ttiimu ki yo kyekola. Ffenna tutaddeko data waffe. Ngenda kusomesa oyogera otya n'omuntu gw'otamanyi. N'atuuka akaseera ne mukkaanya n'akola ssente. Juzi naliko awo nali waka nga neebaseemu nga lunaku lwa Sande. Liida wange n'ankubira essimu n'aŋŋamba Upline nkwebaza. Omwami oyo musawo ali Mulago n'aŋŋamba nkwebaza weebale kundaga Royco. N'aŋŋamba kankutereko emitwalo 2 ogenda olimu akanyama. Nali ndi awo omukulu ng'azinteereddewo ne mugamba naawe weebale munnange. Kakitegeera? Tufuna tutya abantu? Tufuna tutya abantu? Nzize enfolowinga abantu betuwangaaliramu. Abantu abamu abasinga kyobulanga nze ngamba nnyo abantu nti gwani oli nagamba nze Sebunyagiradi omubuuza lwaki oli wano? Gwatudde wano tononooza biri muki? Tononooza biri muki muzeeyi? Mu gurupu ffe twetaaga ekintu kimu baki? Gwe eyeetaaga okumaketinga bizinesi yo gikwate mu gurupu eyo. Kwata mu gurupu yonna gy'oyagala. Gurupu ezo tuzisiba. Waliwo gurupu zotuuka nga za buseegu. Waliwo gurupu zokatuukamu nga meseji gwe bateekamu mufu tomwagala. Tebigenda kujja mu ggalaleyo. Ogenda gisiba gurupu nga meseji ezijja tezisobola kukosa. Genda mu gurupu yonna gy'ogenda mu nkulage engeri gy'ogisiba. Gwe kona ku gurupu yonna. Just network egenda kutereera ekuleeterawo group links n'ogenda ng'ojoyininga eno negamba nti yajjula n'onoonya endala negamba nti yajjula n'onoonya endala. Otuuseeyo bw'otuuka mu group eyo WhatsApp group gikwatemu waggulu. Bw'ogikwatamu kutwala wansi awo osobola okusiba medias ezibeeramu. Olaba bwegisibira nebanga webasindika message tesobola kumalako mirembe okuleekaana. Ogirabyewo? Kati genda ku wansi awo ku media what okirikingewo. Wansi egenda kugamba nyiga muno. Bw'onyiga muno oba ogisibye kitegeeza ne basindika message zonna ziba tezisobola kukosa. Wangi? Kwata mu group. Gukwata mu group yonna gy'okwatamu. Zizo links. Kati kwata mu link yonna. Okwata mu link eno. Kati eba yajjula oba bali settinga link yaayo. Kati n'onoonyawo group endala. Ani afunyeyo ka group awo? Yese omuzeeyi. Kati gikwatemu awo waggulu. Ogikutemu. olaba bagambira nti mute ogirabyewo mzee kati kirira wansi webagambira ku media wati kirikinga ku media bane twanguweko basebo ba mikwano kati whatsapp Chrome ekusaba enamba gye wakozesa ng'oggulawo email gye erina okutwala kati ekugamba downloading app eyo whatsapp eno gye yeetaaga okuba nga ekoleramu si bw'oli whatsapp kati whatsapp eno whatsapp tejja gikkiriza kitegeeza nti olina oteekayo enamba kuwa creatingira email yo oba gmail yo yesebo otuusewo gisibye kati nuunyi endala kati bw'osiba message ezo kitegeeza teri kigenda kukosa naye banansindika bifaananyi byabwe oba byaki kati genda mu box eyo gende mu kabokisi k'omuntu bwe ntuuka awo tulina abantu bali babiri tulinayo basebunya giradia okuva e Masaka eyo mu Down Village nga tebamanyi cryptocurrency. Lwaki abantu abasinga tu complaining anti business tetambula? Kubanga tulina abantu bali babiri. Tulina omuntu ali green about cryptocurrency. Naye ate tulinayo omuntu amanyi. Kati omuntu ono atamanyi gogenda kwogera otya naye? Basebo ndi namwe? Basebo ne banyabo tuli fena? Banange. Oh my God. Wanji ba mama? Kazoba. Kyovula nabagambye buli muntu ajjeyo essimu ye. Bojjayo essimu yo genda ku Chrome. Genda ku Chrome. Wataddemu kisebo wange. Teekamu WhatsApp group links. WhatsApp group links. Zizino. These zikwata. Kwata. Kati baba bali setting a password ngodayo nonya group endala. Yes. Kati kwata mu group. Botunulira wano groups nyingi oziraba. Groups nyingi oziraba. Teekamu WhatsApp group links. Teekamu WhatsApp group links. Kwatako. Tukirabye. Kati kirira wansi. Kyekigwana. Zino ezolaba WhatsApp group links. WhatsApp group links ne bagamba nti share submit WhatsApp groups. Kati golondako wa woyaga tosobola zimalako nange kenyini oba njijayo mmeka WhatsApp group links kati searching bagenda kuba bazikuleetera bagenda kuba bazikuyirawo network so tokalabyawo ba mikwano tutuseewo network olina okubanga ne network angezitowazitowako gweteekamu buteesi WhatsApp bagenda zikulistingirako WhatsApp tosobola zimalako ezo muzeeyi era osobola oteekamu yesebo muzeeyi yesebo oba Uganda osobola n'ogigamba nti mpa WhatsApp groups eza return in investment then what right teekamu okamaze bulungi ba mikwano njagala tutambulire wamu sagala baleka wanyi muzeeyi kati zikwate muzizo gwe olaba links ezo ng'olaba links tukapitirizaako ba mikwano muzeeyi kyekiganya network egenda kuterera tofaayo kati nati kati ekirala kikino bw'obanga ennamba gye wakozesa bwe wali ocreatinga Gmail account yo buli wokoona ku Chrome esaba eri ennamba kyovula ng'ekugamba nti download ate nga ze whatsapp oyinamu nyingi naye enamba olina ogiteekako bw'oba si ekyo whatsapp ennaku zino zitubaninga esobola okumbaninga nembaga sikyaddamu kukozesa whatsapp GB ze challenges ze tusinza okufuna mu kubanga nkola ekintu ekyo kubanga tukola ekintu ekyo nti whatsapp bazibaninga kati whatsapp eyo bagibaninga osobola okutwalira emyaka nga teddako gikwate mu group yonna gy'oggyeeyo ku whatsapp group yonna zizo links zonna oziyitako muzeeyi wanje zizino zonna group kati downloading ayagala whatsapp eyo eyagala whatsapp eri nnomo ekirala whatsapp gye bayita whatsapp business osobola okunkubirako nenkukubira ne tuba nga tweraba nsobola okusomesa ROQ ne twaactivatinga roboti noverifyinga Binance nga nkulaba nga naawe ondaba whatsapp business esobola okusharinga screen wanji kati tugenda kusiba group kwata mu group awo tugisibe ngende ku kirala kwata waggulu ku mutwe gwe olina ogidownloadinga gye yagala kwata ku group omutwe gwayo ogikutteko kati kirira wansi owali mpola owali mute waliwo akagambo media ebiseera bisinga whatsapp ezimu group bazisiba kati ogiraba eno olaba whatsapp eno olaba kano akagambo kano wansi olaba kano ka media wati mukalaba kati group oli bwagisiba bw'osindika message abantu bonna abali mu group eyo tebasobola ku receivinga screenshot z'otaddeyo naye wadde basobola okufollowinga market okufollowinga message information gwokoze eki gobasindikidde kati group tugisiba wano kwejja buzi wano ng'ogikwatako n'ogenda wano wansi n'ogisiba olaba wano n'ogisiba wansi egamba wansi wali akagambo nno n'okakwata n'okanyiga kati zisino gikwateko wano ebikule kati wano ngo kati kati eno si gye tuli today back whatsapp groups links whatsapp group links ze tulina oteekamu tusooke tutereeze wano whatsapp group links okay kati esimu ya kati kati awo receiving a verification code ze basindise then you verifying whatsapp here already nsibe mukwano wo waganye mute ojja wano n'ogimutinga wansi okay kale kati tugenda kuwulira bone tetugenda kulwawo kati bw'ogenda mu gurupu y'omuntu enjagala muwulire tuyinayo abantu bali babiri tuyinayo abantu abamanyi cryptocurrency tuyinayo abantu nga tebamanyi naye nga beetaaga okukola sente mu cryptocurrency mute mute yino eno yeyeetagisa naye osobola ogikola okay kati ngenda wano wansi ku media then nokirikingawo already nonsibe bannange munansonyiwa nze nkozesa nnyo Oluganda mu lwoyiki ndowooza nze mukyasinza okuba nga nkozesa Oluganda nonsonyiwa muzeeyi gwa complaints ononsonyiwa mbasaba busabi kati ngenda ku recordinga audios. Okwata mu WhatsApp, omutwe gwa WhatsApp gukwatemu. Okwatamu bukwasi kati nojja wano ku media nogiswitchinga on, giswitchinge no media awo osobola okumitingawo mute kati wansi nogigamba no kumeza sharingeko n'abantu abo kuba tuyinza okulwawo. Yesu omukulu kati mbeera scrolling ngoza wansi zizo zo yambusa tulabe no zizo zonna zizo oziraba zina kati tunyiga wano bwe tuti olaba wali akagambo join. Yesebo kati ne wano okusobola okuswitchinga off nokamutinga kitegeeza ne basindika message tezisobola kusoundinga. Yes, okay, kale kati njagala tuwulire. Nze leero ngenda kwogera n'omuntu atamanyi cryptocurrency. Nze nakyusa composition plan yange eya Royal Q. Basebo ne banyabo mbasaba munzirire nti nze nakyusa ensomesa gy'ensomesaamu abantu Royal Q. Right? Tulinako abantu abatambuddeko mu nsi ez'enjawulo kubanga tukimanyi sente za Uganda tezikola Kenya. Si bwe kiri? Naye ate sente za Uganda zisobola okukola Kenya? Wangi muzeeyi zisobola. Bwamikwano sente za Uganda zisobola okukola Kenya. Ffenna abali wano tulina abantu baffe bali Saudi Arabia. Wangi sente za Saudi Arabia baziyita Riyadh. Tezisobola kukola Uganda. Si bwe kiri? Naye lwaki munna Uganda lwaki munnauganda bwagenda e Saudi Arabia tebamusasula mu currency ya Uganda ate nga munnauganda? Wangi mukwano kati munnauganda abantu baffe abali ebweru babasasulira mu ssente z'ensi mwali, naye banka tesobola sindika ssente ze Riyadh ya Uganda kubanga tezikola. Banka ezikyusa neziteeka mu currency ya Uganda. Ogenda mu banka okujjayo ssente waggulu ekuterawo nti Riyadh zibadde 10 bwe ziti, ne bagamba nti wansi omuwendo gwa Uganda guli ssente bwe ziti. Si bwe kibeera abajjayo ssente ku bantu baffe abwe tulina ebweru. Kati kiba kitegeeza nti ssente z'ensi mwe tuli zisobola okukola mu nsi etali yaazo kasita oba ng'ozikyusizza. Bamikwano nze bwento bwe nsomesa abantu Royal Q. Kubanga okay, kubanga nakizuula nga nze Ssebunya Gerald nti abantu abasinga crypto muzibu okunnyonnyola, naye ate nze bwe naamuyisa mu Forex Bureau abantu okukyusa ssente nagenda okigezesaako bamikwano nga kinkolera nti omuntu musomesa nti Royal mulimu ki gwekola yeekuyambako okusuubuliza ssente z'ensi ez'enjawulo ku bbeeyi ewansi nezitunda ku bbeeyi eki. Kati omuntu akimanyi bulungi nti ssente z'e Kenya n'obugende e Tanzania tezisobola kukola. Kati njagala tuwulire bwe tuli codinga nga tufuna abantu bano mu groups ez'enjawulo. Yes my dear. zitonda ku bbeeyi waggulu kubanga tukimanyi bulungi ti ssente z'e Rwanda tezikola Tanzania era ssente z'e Kenya tezikola wa naye lweki eno egenda kuyambako okusuubuliza ssente z'ensi ez'enjawulo ku bbeeyi ewansi ezitonda ku bbeeyi waggulu buli suubula ku bbeeyi ey'owansi egenda zitonda ku bbeeyi waggulu egenda kukolera amagoba about Royal bwe tubanga ndikodinga audio zino nkozesa amaloboozi ngaga mirundi 3 nsooka nendikkakkanya nendyambusa lwaki ndikola nti njagala omuntu oyo awulire fena tukubirwako esimu okuva mu Airtel mobile wati asooka n'ayogera eddoboozi ne lijja n'alikkakkanya ndowooza okawulidde bulungi akantu ako wanji okay yes my dear ogamba otya kansubire nti oli bulungi oyogerako ne Lida Sebunya Gerard era nga nkoLoyalQ mbadde nkubuuza nti ku apps zo zonna z'olina ku simu yo olinako app ya RoyalQ app eno okuyambako okusuubuliza ssente z'ensi ez'enjawulo nga zisse ne zitonda ku bbeeyi ey'owaggulu ye omulimu gwa kwekola gwe ky'otasobola kukola kubanga gwe oli muntu webaka ssaawa emu kubeera mu katale k'ensi yonna nga bwesuubula nga bwetunda buli weenagula nga neetunda egenda kutera nga ssente zo ku banka yo olina national oba driving permit oba passport yo have finance account obanga oli mu kibuga kisobola kukola lemerako bannange nkikozesa okumala olunaku lulamba lugenda okuziba nga nfunye abantu abeeta nagamba nti neetaaga okutegeera buli kintu kyonna bwe kikwatagana ku Royalq abantu nga 10 kyobula wiiki eggwako nga nkoze mu activation y'abantu 10 abantu 3 4 wati naye wemba nga njogera nina ebigambo bingi byenkozesa kyovula audio gye nasoose okukola eyawuka mukitegera bulungi ba mikwano kati omuntu bagamba nti nnyonyola awo wali firimu notandika Royalq robot quantitative wati kati nomugamba tukola blockchain naga nnyonyola blockchain tosobola gye munnyonyola kati twetaaga okugonzaamu omuntu bwakugamba nti nnyonyola ogenda mugamba kubanga abantu abasinga zi forex bureau tuzimanyi nomugamba olaba ku luguudo ekibuye ku muganzi wazza ku Freedom City otunulira mu kibuga Kampala ku luguudo lwa badi ndowooza flow yokka yetunda ntono yonna basuubuliza usiza ssente toyina ssente z'ensi z'osobola kwagala nezikubula wali
kati yo mugamba ekintu kimu nti loiki y'omulimu gwayo yegenda kubeera mu katale k'ensi yonna kubanga bulungi nero omuzaayo eri gye nasookedde ki kubanga goli muntu yegenda kubeera mu katale k'ensi yonna esuubula ssente zino ku bbeeyi ey'owansi bwemala ozisuubula ku bbeeyi ey'owansi yegenda zitunda gwe tekikwetagisa oba wooli oba toliiwo oba oli bize oba toli bize wangi basebu ne banyabo tukafunye si bwe kiri wangi twakakyenga tutegedde gye twasoose bannange abantu abamunda balaba ate mwe teweebaka nti buli wojulinya ne gaabwavu tokola ki kubanga njagala tukole ki basemu ne banyabo mulowooza nno sibatadde ba mikwano ke tuyizeeko sikeeko mubadde mukyayagala tweyongereyo ku lw'obudde munzikirize munzikirize nja kuyambako de kansooke malize so wano so mbebaza okubanga muwuliriza era nembebaza okubanga tugenda teeka ebintu mu nkola mukama katonda abankuumire mbagaliza olunaku olungi mukama katonda abateekeko ekisanga muddayo Madam Harriet nange neyanza mukwano
The way you have heard him speaking, that is him. I don't know whether Gerard sleeps. I don't know whether he doesn't sleep. Because he's online 23 hours, 7 days a week. Alabika asumagira mu 1 hour. That's why he's a victim. What's that?
I get people. I don't see people. You know, people are tired of these things of bringing people. They are so tired. Let me tell you, there isn't any business that doesn't need people.
Tewali business eteetaaga abantu. All businesses need people, including the pastor. They need people to bring ekiwemu ekyekumi. Not so? Atunda ennyanya needs people. Atunda mukene ayagala bantu. Ow'essomero ayagala bantu. Owa church ayagala bantu. N'ow'ennimiro alima muwogo ayagala ki? ayagala bantu kati gwe bagamba nti this business you have to get people to be in your business n'ogamba I don't need that one, then run away from business, go home and sleep. Go home and sleep. So when I learned that, I don't need to hustle so much to get the people. I don't need to shout. I don't need to beg my relatives to come and join me in the business. Leader Gerard showed me Chrome. He told me just go to Chrome, go there, click WhatsApp links. You can even choose where you want the people. I want people from Nigeria to join me. I go WhatsApp group links in Nigeria. Chrome neyiwa wow. And then I click on one link, one at a time. I see a group with 500 people. I join. I start talking to the 500 people. By the time I finish talking to all the 500 people, I have 10 people who have joined me in the business. I don't need all the 500. I need justice. So from today's session, never say that you don't know where your people are. They are there. They are there. WhatsApp is full of people. TikTok is full of people. Olaba nange ndi ku TikTok banange this business. At first I could see my daughter, she could be there. Then I was like, one time I also went there and then I got money and I started. Do you know what? In 2 days, my video had 20,000 views. Just doing because I had money in hands and people were like, what is this? I want to be part of you. How do I join? Where do I pay? Where is the link? You know, those are the conversations that I want. How do I start? Where do I write? Where do I sign? How much money? What is the minimum amount? How much is the robot? What is margin calls? What is the floating loss? At a floating profit. Do you know what? This is the business for the 21st century. You can't take me back to P2. No way. No way. You can't. The next person I'm inviting on the stage, this is the person who, when he sits down and then he talks to someone, there is no way how someone can go back home with the money. Kubaba sasulira there and then. Do you know the trick? Do you know the trick he uses? He knows how to close the deal. He knows how to close. No matter how you have talked to this person, no matter how you have presented, for as long as you don't know how to close the deal right, this gentleman, when he starts talking, tosobola kuddayo na sente before you buy the robot. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm inviting this person on stage and then he tells us, how do I close this person I have talked to? Leader Chris Sembatia, I need you on stage. Let us clap hands for him as he comes. Leader Chris Sembatia is a V4. He is a V4. He is a senior broker. No, a senior icon. Tell your neighbor senior icon. Senior icon. Senior icon. So when this person starts talking how to close, I also feel like I want to buy the robot again.
Nango kusanga. Yes, thank you very much for this opportunity given to me. Good evening, crypto ambassadors. Good evening, game changers. Yeah, so before I get started, I want to recognize the presence of my leader. Leader Julius, we recognize you. Thank you for the wonderful job that you are doing to us. Yes, I'm going to handle how to close a deal. We have been with various speakers on the floor. Most have talked about inviting. How do you invite a person to look at your opportunity? Some have talked about prospecting, and others have been teaching us how to trade. So I'm going to help you close a deal. How you can talk to a person and the person removes his money from the pocket to get started in the business. It's not an easy process. That's why you have failed to introduce some people into the business, because you are not doing the following that I'm going to be talking about. Right? So, what is closing? What is closing? Closing simply means it is the art of asking right questions leading to the leading your prospect to a right decision of either joining your business or not joining your business. And that is closing. And in the other words, closing involves building trust and effective communication. So we have a saying in network marketing that people don't join royal queue. The fact is, people join you. They join you as a person. So the way you communicate to them, the way you present yourself to them matters a lot. That's why you may find that a person refuses to join this one and joins another what? Another person. It's because of the way you present yourself to these people. So closing involves building trust and effective communication. People love to join those that they trust and those that are their friends, right? So if you are not my friend, I cannot join you. Though, to me, I convert it. Even when you are not my friend, you can as well join me, because I know how to play the game. So, it's the art of asking right questions and then building trust. Closing is mostly done in the inbox of the person you are introducing the business to. Do we do the business on WhatsApp? Do we do the business on Zooms? Yes? Now, closing is in the inbox of the person you want to introduce the business to. But remember, this is a game. It is a game and it is a battle. You have to be prepared, because however much you are trying to introduce the business to this person, the person will try to defend themselves, not to remove money from their pocket to get started in the business. So you have to be on the top of the game for the person to join you. This is why they always say networkers are wise people. We are always solution givers or problem solvers when it comes to networking. Manyiwachi batuyita abafere. The reason is why they call us that, it is because whichever question that you are going to ask me, I have an answer for it. I have an answer for it. I can never fail to answer your question because I already know what you are going to ask before you ask it. Are you getting the point? So, yes. So we are going to look at the closing tips. As I told you, closing is always done in the inbox. After you have presented the business to someone, or your leader has done a presentation on a WhatsApp group, it is your role to go in the inbox of the person you are presenting the business to. But before you go to their inbox, you should have this. You should have this in your mind. Closing tips. We have build a relationship. People will always join you if you are their friends. Build a relationship. And how are you going to build a relationship? Open up. Open up. Open up. Don't interrogate the person if you are in their inbox. Please, a civilized person, if you want to know my name, you would come and say, I'm Gerard. Then I will tell you, I'm Chris. You get it? So the mere fact that you are asking this person, who are you? You will get a negative response. I'm telling you, not your friend, and you're not qualified to ask them, who are you? A civilized person, you introduce yourself, then the person will introduce himself to you. That's what you do. So building a relationship. Don't interrogate the person. And another thing is be a good conversationalist if you want to build a relationship with a person. Make sure if you are communicating with a person, don't only communicate about business, but talk about other aspects of life. When I was in my former network marketing company, we were selling drugs. And the easy way to sell these drugs was, when I come to you, I introduce myself to you, you introduce yourself to me. Then I ask you, how is your family? You get it? How is the family? The person will tell you, my daughter is sick, suffering from a disease. By you telling me that, I'm looking at a point of selling the product to you. Now that you have told me that you have a sick person at home, that has already given me a way out of giving you the product. When you tell me that the person, my daughter or my son is suffering from malaria, I will make sure that I will explain more of that product which can help you cure malaria. Then by the end of the session, you end up buying the product. But how have I done it? By being a good conversationalist. So by building a relationship, this is going to help you identify the people's needs and goals as why they want to join the business. Hey, don't just rush in people's inbox. That is building a relationship. And I've told you, be a good conversationalist. Open up to the person. You know, some people are so much closed off that even you don't want to talk about your life. You don't necessarily need out on how you can close the deal. That's what we are talking about. So, product knowledge. Product knowledge. What's the product that we are selling to people? Royal Q. It's the product. So, that means you should have knowledge about the product that you are selling to someone. And how it is helpful to the person. You get it? How it is helpful to the person. Now, we are introducing people in the business who have already, they have traditional businesses. Maybe someone owns a boutique. Maybe they own a salon. They own a restaurant. So as a person who is playing the game, you should be very well conversant of the challenges that these people face in their traditional businesses. It's just reasoning. Reason with the person. Because the moment the person gets to the top of the game, you are going to fail to introduce them to the business. And you have faced that challenge. Where you come to your leader, you tell the leader, this person is wise than me. I have failed to introduce in the business. You have to be always on the top of the what? Of the game. So these are the closing tips that I want to give you. You have to be well conversant with the challenges people are facing in their traditional business. And then, how is your product going to help them? Are you seeing it? So, have you ever had people selling these traditional herbs, medicine? They know the ingredients. Someone tells you there is this and this in this product. This one will help you cure this. This one will help you cure this. So they have medicine, but it's composed with a lot of ingredients. So they are well conversant about the ingredients that are in their product. So once they give you information about that, you will be able to pay and buy. That's what we mean, product knowledge. Now, Listen actively. Listen actively. People who have come near me, you always understand. There is a person who asked me, I think was it Leader Usama? I was at the office. Someone came and had a problem with the trading. Then he was explaining. I was just quiet like this. Explaining, quiet. And smiling. You get it? So, listen actively to the prospect that you want to introduce into the business. These people, they have challenges. They have goals. They have needs. Don't talk much. No. It's not just talking much. Just listen to them. Can this business really help me achieve my dreams? Can I have something on the table with this? So now you are getting the reason as to why this person wants to join the business. When you listen actively and you identify their goal or need of joining the business, you are going to be able to share maybe a testimony or a story of someone who was in the same situation that they are in or condition, who has managed to make it big in the business. Listen actively. Closing tips. You get it? Closing tips we are talking about. Then we talk about social proof. Social proof. There is a saying in network marketing that we have: facts tell, but stories sell. Facts do what? Facts tell, but stories sell. Yes, Royal Q works. Has it ever worked for anyone? That's what I'm interested in. Yes, you are a good doctor. Have you ever treated anyone? That's what I'm interested in. I'm not interested in, yes, I'm a doctor, yes, I'm a lawyer. Have you ever won? Have you ever gone to the court and you won? That's what we are interested for. So, social proof. When you are trying to close a deal in the inbox of the person, social proof should be available. Have success stories. Maybe videos. We have made many. We have made many videos are saturating. Maybe from the crypto ambassadors and from the game what? From the game changers. This one is going to prove to the person that the business they are joining, it is really working. You don't need to talk much. Facts tell, but stories sell. That's it. So, highlight the benefits of the product you are selling. Highlight the benefits of the product you are selling. What value is it going to add to the person? What value? There is something that I always tell people, that when I come to your shop to buy something, you don't know how much is in my pocket, right? And it's not a matter of you telling me that this product is expensive, because you don't know how much I have in my pocket. What I am interested is the value the product is going to add on me. If I come to your shop, I want to buy a shoe. The durability of the shoe, maybe the country where the shoe is made. Because there are some countries that are known of producing good shoes. When you tell me it is from Italy or it is from England, and I say, it is a good shoe. What value is it going to add? Now, the mistakes some of you are doing, it is emphasizing on the money. Hey, join us, we are making money. If you join us, we are making money. My friends, people are making money in their saloons. They are making money in their hotels. You get it? If they are making money, money is not a new thing, but we are looking at the value. Someone. You should have that as a closing tip. That's what I'm explaining today. You get it? So you have someone, maybe someone is having a boutique down there. They are paying monthly rent and then licenses, garbage fee, electricity, and other things. You get it? Now, after you identifying that the person is passing through all those challenges and the expenses, you should be able to highlight the benefits of the product that you are selling. What Royal Q is going to add to this person? One is paying $120 for a period of 1 year. The robot is going to trade for them on a daily basis. Imagine starting a business and you are paying $120 just once for a period of 1 year. That is a benefit already. You get it? So it's just reasoning with the person. If you are able to reason with these people, you are going to introduce them into the business. It's not just a matter of join, we are making money. Never. Some people need to be mentored. Some people, their mindset has to be prepared. Highlighting the benefits of the product that you are selling to someone. Should be able to do that. Then, overcoming objections. Overcoming objections. As you are closing the deal, my brother and sister, I told you when I was starting that you are trying to introduce someone to the business, but at the same time they are trying to defend themselves. They don't want to get out money to get started. That is the fact. They don't want to get money. So they will always try to put in objections. They will bring in objections. I don't have money. I don't have time. Those things, those who join first are the ones that make money. I don't think that it's not good for me. $120, it is too much money. Now, you should be able to handle very well the objections. Now, what most of you do, it is to insult. This one makes me laugh. You insult a person in the inbox, immediately they block you. You don't need to insult. When someone tells you $120 is much money, you get annoyed. You abuse them in the inbox. Yeah? The fact is you don't know how to handle an objection as a networker. When handling objections, there's something I've learned with my leader. When handling objections, this thing I've been doing it for long, you have to sound as if you don't need the person, but you need them. I know it is very difficult for some of you because you fear losing people. But the fact is, I have helped my team to close very many deals. And closing my deals by sounding that way. I sound as if I don't need you, and at the same time I need you. Those ones who are on my platforms, you know. You get it? You know. I can tell you, join if you want. If you don't want to join, join. Still we make money. You get it? So, The fact that you have been defeated to introduce people in their inbox is that you were always in their inbox pleading. The person in their mind, they're going to notify that this person is not making money. Oh, maybe for him to make money, I will have to first join the business. Then you have lost the game as a network. You have lost the game completely. You don't need to plead in someone's inbox, but either educate them and give them more information about your opportunity. Show them that you are making money even in their absence. I've used that several times. Me, I can just come on the platform and I tell you, you see, were you part of the money that I made today? Why do you think that you will first join the business for me to make the money? You get it? Hey, I tell you like that, then your mind gets puzzled. So the person will now know that, hey, even when I don't join the business, he will still make the money. You get it? Don't sound desperate in someone's inbox. Don't sound so desperate. Show them that even when you are not making the money, hey, show them that I'm making the money in your absence. Come and we make the money together. Some of you want to first get your own results before you start doing that. Yes, follow up. No? There is something that we have. Yes? Yes? Continue. Yes. So these are closing up questions. What are some of the questions? You know, closing is just preparing someone's mind to leading to a favorable decision. What is the favorable decision? It is joining you. You don't want to lose this person, but you have to engage. You have to do what? To engage this person in their inbox. We have closing up questions. First, congratulations upon finishing up our business presentation. When you do something and I come and I say thank you, how do you feel? How do you feel? So, when you congratulate this person for their time they have taken to follow the business presentation, they are going to feel good. You know? Person feels good. And this is the one way or the other. Congratulations upon finishing up. Now, by asking this question also helps you to know whether the person has followed the business presentation or they have not followed. Are we together? If someone has followed, if they have not followed the business presentation, they are going to tell you, I have not followed. Or if they have followed halfway, they are going to tell you, I have not, I've followed halfway. Now, the mistake that you do is to run in their inbox, and you don't do this. You don't congratulate them. You won't know whether the person has followed or they have not followed if you don't validate them. Validate their time. Now, the next question is, can you see the value in the opportunity and how it can benefit you? Can you see the value in our opportunity? That is, you are trying to close up a deal. You come out with some questions. Ask questions that are leading to your prospect to a right decision of joining your business. How it can benefit you. Now, by asking this question, you are getting a why. A why. Why should a person join your business? Because if they don't have a reason as why they are going to join your business, they will end up not joining you. It is the fact. So you are asking this, you are trying to see how the business can benefit them. Then the person may say, oh, I can see myself constructing my set of apartments in this business. Can I see myself taking children to better schools? So this is the reason as why the person wants to join the business. Now, after getting the reason as why the person wants to join the business, emphasize on that. If their deal is to buy land from the business, we have so many success stories of people who have bought land from the business. Share. Which clearly shows that the business they are going to join, it really works. And their goal is very possible to be achieved in the business we are doing. Because there is someone already who is living the life they want to be in. Are we together? Is someone learning? People are learning, but I'm not. Is someone learning? Okay. So, we have another question that you can ask. Is there any concerns or questions you have before making a decision? Let me tell you, there is something that people play on your mind. They are playing on your mind. Someone who is seeing the business for their first time, you can't deceive me that you don't have a question. Now, some prospects play on your mind. They tell you, I don't have any question, I've understood each and everything. You say, okay, can we get started? Oh God. How can someone seeing the business for the first time tell you they don't have a question? One, they have not followed the business presentation. Two, they have not understood anything from the business. That is it. So now it is you to find out whether the person has a question and tell them to ask. Because we are in a business of clearing fear and doubt from people's minds. If a person has fear and doubt in their mind, even when you say a lot of things, they are not going to get started in the business unless you clear the fear. So this is the right question for you to ask. Is there any concern or question that you have before we get started? Ask that question. The person will ask you questions. Now, the way we answer questions also matters. I'm telling you, friends. There's something that you do, a very big mistake. Now, since that you have been a Royal Q member for the past 2 months, 1 month, you have understood a lot of things. You want to take someone speed. You are running at a very high speed. If you cannot teach things of a secondary person to a nursery kid. My brother, you have been always attending my lessons, right? That's the fact. There are some things that a person who is seeing the business for the first time, they need to know. Why do you talk about setting signals? Why do you talk about trading view? Who is the person who is seeing the business for the first time? You are confusing their head. You are confusing their head. You get it? What they need is very simple. You people, Royal Q is very sweet once you understand how the game is played. That's the fact. These are the things that the person needs to know. How can I join? What are cryptocurrencies? Where cryptocurrencies are found? You get it? Because the more you are digging deeper, the more you are attracting more questions, of which questions you are going to fail to answer them. And once you fail to answer them, fear and doubt is going to remain in a prospect's mind. Therefore, you are not going to introduce him to the business. Don't dig deeper. On the bottom. Few things, right? So you have understood that. Then, when is the best time for you to get started? This thing here is, when is the best time for you to get started? You are asking for money indirectly. Something called asking money, asking for money. When is the best time for you to get started? Today, tomorrow, next week. If you have done all of that, and the person has not set an appointment of when they are getting started, my friend, you are following up a wrong person. There are some excuses that they always give. Soon I will get started. Tell the person openly, soon can mean next year from now. It can mean 6 months from now. Is there anything that has hindered you from joining the business now? You are trying to get the fear from that person. Why is the person fearing? Because when the person tells you soon, it means they need more information about your business. Try to get it out. When is the best time for you to get started? Make sure you leave a person's inbox when they have confirmed when they are getting started in the business. And then, if they have confirmed when they are getting started, maybe by the end of the month, don't stop communicating with these people. What you do, most of you, is that when a person has told you, I'm activating by the end of the month, you stop communicating with them. Then you wait by the end of the month, you come in their inbox. You told me you are going to join by the end of the month. Now I've come. You don't know what the person is passing through. Maybe in the course of the month, the daughter got sick. Maybe he lost the mom. You get it? Now, this is how you can do it. The game is, this is just a game. I love sharing the business because it's just a game. This is how you can do it. When the month ends, go to their inbox. This is a strategy. Tell the person, I'm buying USDT right now of someone who wants to activate the robot. Listen to me. I'm buying USDT right now of someone who wants to activate the robot. I remember. You also told me that you want to join the business by the end of the month. So can you please come and we buy your USDT? You talk in a joking way. You talk as if you didn't know, as if you had forgotten that the person wants to join by the end of the what? The month. It has worked for me. I don't know. You can also try it. It has worked for me. You pretend as if you had even forgotten whether the person would join the business. So you invite them on a Zoom or a Google Meet. Then if the person is ready, they will tell you, yes, we can go. Or maybe I have not yet got the money. I'm waiting 2 days or 4 days to get the what? The money. Just a game. Just a game. Then, have you discussed this with your family or friends? What do they think? This question helps you to prepare your prospect for negativity. Of course, the people we are introducing the business to, after introducing the business to them, they either go and discuss with their friends or family members. Now, some are being discouraged, some are being negativized. So now you are trying to find out, we are trying to find out whether this person has discussed. They'll tell you, I've discussed with my uncle. My uncle told me those things are for scammers. They are going to take my money. You get it? So now you know that the person is being discouraged or negativized by, hey, that is an objection. You get it? Now, me sometimes I tell you, how old is the person who has told you that? Do you think such kind of opportunities in their time such opportunities, were they there? Then I give you an example. My father and my mother, they don't understand what I'm doing. They don't know. They don't understand what I'm doing. So I don't expect them to understand, because the thing has passed their generation. It has passed. Yes, that is the fact. I don't expect them to understand them, because it has passed what? Their generation. I'm not sending Yahweh. I'm talking about my parents. They don't understand. Okay. So, do you see yourself? Where do you see yourself in 4 months or 6 months of doing the business? A why and how of the business of that question. So you are trying to project the future. Someone tells you, in 6 months, I see myself doing this. 6 months, I see myself doing that. So make sure you get a video of someone who has made it. A why. You are trying to get a why. So those are some of the questions. Maybe we go to another slide, and I conclude. Yes, expect objections. Expect objections. As you are closing the deal, expect objections. Expect objections. Initial investment. Some people fear the $120. That's their challenge. They fear. It is too much money. Now, address this by telling the person that every business you want to start needs money. Right? Every business that you need to start needs what? Needs money. So you have to put in some what? Some money. Then try as much as possible to reason with this person. Try as much as possible, because I told you in closing a deal, you need to be well conversant with the challenges people are facing in their traditional business. So, if we are paying $120 for the robot, a month, a year has 12 months, right? This is divided by 12. Right? You get 10. This is $10. That means every month you are paying $10 for the what? For the robot. But how much can it make for you for a month? Right? You are reasoning with the person. Even when you are making a minimum of $5 a month, how many dollars are those? Yeah? How many? Count for me. There's some people who are good at mathematics. Me, I'm not good at mathematics, but I know how to count money. It is 150 what? Minus the 10 what? Dollars that you are paying a month. You are remaining with 140 profit. That is 1 month. Who is benefiting? Who is benefiting? You see, closing a deal is just reasoning with the person. It's not just a game of join. Join, we make money. Join, we make money. No! People are making money in their businesses. What difference? What difference is your business offering to this person? That's what they are interested in. So most of you make a mistake. You want to join, we make money. Burulani, we are making money. The person is not seeing the value your business is adding to them. That's why you fail to introduce these people into the business. Reasoning with the person. But this is all done in the inbox. Don't do it on a WhatsApp group. Then we have time management, time commitment. Time commitment. You are going to find that objection. I don't have time. Someone tells you, I don't have time. How can you address this? I don't have time. So you can address this by telling the person that the business can be done part-time. Don't worry, you can do the business part-time. And it is the robot trading for you. Let me tell you one thing. When we are closing the deal, you don't need necessarily to say the truth. I'm sorry. Me, I'm money-minded. I love money so much. So I'm going to tell you, you don't necessarily need to talk the truth. Why? This person is safe with his money in the pocket. And he doesn't need you at all. You need him or her. When the person has not got out his $120 to activate the robot, they don't need you. You are the one who needs them. But if they activate their robots, they're going to keep on looking for you to learn. Have you got it? Have you got that thing? They always look for you. Have activated my robot. Now, how can I set a signal? But when we were introducing the business to them, they didn't have time for you. You get it? So you will realize that the person you have told that the business is going to be done part-time will be doing the business full-time. They have now got the time after getting their money from the pocket. This is very sweet. We have skepticism. Skepticism is it an adjective? Those ones who know English. Which means a person being doubtful and fearful. Hey, that is an objection. So someone who is skeptical about your business. They fear your business. Now, how can you address this? Give more information about your business. Show how your business is legit. When a person is fearful, you should be having, if you are going into their inbox, you should be having a registration certificate of Royal Q. We always share it. Of course, you should be with it. Show how your company is legit. Show how your company is different from other companies to overcome this one. Then we have past experience. The people we have introduced in the business, or the people we are introducing in the business, they were scammed before. Very few who were never scammed. And they have worked with different companies. So they have a negative experience about online what? Online business. So what you are going to do is to show them how their money is safe with Royal Q. Past experience. Emphasize the safety of their money. Where is their money trading from? It is trading on Binance. That even Royal Q, when Royal Q gets a problem, they are not going to lose anything because their money is 100% in their safety. Then here, the next question, how safe and secure is Binance? Most of you have come across that video that I made. How safe and secure is. Because after telling the person that the money is trading safe on their Binance, they need to know how safe and secure is Binance. Have you ever come across that question? What did you tell the person? Tell him.
I've never come across that question.
I've never come. So prepare for it. Because you are in an industry where you are introducing people into the business which are more wiser than you. So you have to be wise than them. Expect it. Me, I have given you how you can address that question. Now, then, I don't have money. I hope so many people have seen that. And most of the time you end up insulting the person. If you don't have money, then you go. Go sell your car and you get money. Go sell your land. You are insulting the person. There is a humble way you can address this. And then the person feels that you are sympathizing with him in the condition that they are in. What is the solution? The solution is felt and found system. How do you go about that? I don't have money. The person has told you. Yes, I understand how you feel. You are sympathizing with the person. It is the same way I felt when they introduced the business to me. I didn't have money to get started like you. But after realizing that the business can change my life, do you know what I did? I went home. I went home. I had some old things within my house. I sold them to get money, get started in the business. So indirectly, you are telling the person, go and sell your old things at home to start the business. But the way you have brought it, you are sympathizing with the person. Then this person will feel like, oh, really? He understands the condition that I am in. But in the back of your mind, you need money. This one is much more better than you telling the person to go and sell your land to start the business. Of course, the person will block you. Go and borrow money. You get it? So you can use other people's stories for you to close the deal. You should be understanding the stories of your uplines or your leaders when you are using this format. You get it? I don't have money. I understand how you feel. It is the same way I felt. It is the same way Gerard felt when I introduced the business to him. He didn't have money. But do you know what he did? He listed a number of his friends in the phone. 100 of them. He called the 100 people, telling them that, please, if you want to see me again, send 20,000 on my phone. Some responded positively. They sent the 20. Others sent 10,000. You get it? He collected the money and brought it to start the business. Indirectly, you are telling the person that this boy you have in your phone, you can call them and they give you money to get started in the business. That is handling objection. I don't have money. When you play that in that way, you cannot fail to introduce someone into the business. Is it finished? All right. Thank you very much for listening to me. I did not introduce myself. My name is Sembata Chris. I'm a senior broker of Royal Q, the former V4 rank. I'm glad to be with you this very evening. Otherwise, thank you very much.
No more saying, I don't know how to get money out of someone's pocket. No more of that statement, right? Now, do you want money? You want money? Oyagala sente, oyagala pesa, ozagala di. When do you want it? When do you want it? Ladies and gentlemen, I am inviting this person to show us why now. Why D? Why D? Why D? Why now? I'm inviting this person. He's a V5. He's the only V5 that we are having in East Africa. Can you tell your neighbor, East Africa? Tell your neighbor, East Africa is Uganda, Kenya, Tanzania, Rwanda, Burundi, South Sudan, and the Democratic Republic of Congo. Aliatia, Gobaita V5. That is a team partner. This is the person who started from nowhere. And even Ethiopia. Ne Eritrea bagitekeko, ne Cameroon, byonna babitekeko. It's the only V5 in the whole of those countries that I've talked about. He started from zero and now is somewhere. I started from grass and now is in the grass. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm inviting the V5. The reason as to why we are here, and the reason as to why we are still going far, and the reason as to why we are seeing this roadmap, it is because of this gentleman. He's a leader, he's a motivator, he's a mentor, he's a coach, he is a V5. He is earning on a daily basis because he has the robot. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm inviting Leader Julius Kavanda. Show us why now? Why now?
Wow, the excitement is at its peak. Good morning, Kampala! All right, I'm super duper excited to be in front of you once again this evening. My name is Julius. Who loves money? Who loves money? You know, when like when they talk about iPhone 15 Max Pro, you just go and buy. Who love good things? This is one of my latest devices. You love money. You want good things. You want good life. You want to drive good cars. No, good life is sweet. Am I right? That when you spend money, you don't feel bad. Can I see such hands? When you spend money, you don't feel bad. Who loves spending money? One of my greatest motivation is to spend money. The friends I stay with know it. One of the things I do and I feel happy is to spend money. Who loves spending money and you don't want to look at your wallet? You know, you want to spend money and you don't want to look at your wallet. You spend money freely without getting worried. Eh? At first it was a dream. You know, spending money. I think my first money I spent was 2 million Ugandan shillings at once. And I was like, am I okay? Am I fine? I started touching myself. But I love spending money. Recently, we are running a physical business in Masaka, but it doesn't have stock because we are just there pretending. It's not our main business. It is not our main business. My wife stays in the shop, but it doesn't have stock, so it has empty shelves. So now, this month was our birthday. It was my birthday, and we had agreed, me and my wife, to buy the latest iPhone, each of us, my money. So now I bought the iPhone for her first, before my birth date. So I bought for hers today. She was very happy and excited. Then I bought my next day. And when she went to the shop to open up, people asked, but instead of this man buying for you an iPhone, why don't they put capital? The shop is empty. And I was like, I asked her, why are we having the shop? Just to make sure that we wake up and go to the shop. That's our reason. By the way, I'm not bragging. We go to the shop at 11 a.m. in the morning. That's when we drive to the shop. So she stays at the shop, then me, I stay in the town. And I'm not doing anything. I just mingle around, park somewhere, sleep in the car, and then do Zooms. Then I know all corners of all hotels in Masaka. I've finished all of them. Now I'm even tired. Who loves it? Is it a good life? When you are not worried about money. Who loves life when you wake up, you are not worried about money? When we were at the Hanix Nose, one of our chief organizing man, where is Mr. Hannington? Please, could you come? Could you come? Could we clap for him? Because all of you sent money to this man. Eh? Yes, he's here. I would love him to say hi before I continue with. Could we clap for this small man? Eh? He's a very small man, but very intelligent. When he approached me and he said he wants an event in Kampala, I had done my meeting in Kenya. He called me and said, I want one in Kampala. I told him I will do it for you. So although you came, this meeting was his. So that's why when I developed the idea, I called him together with the different leaders of the Game Changers, and that's why we are here. He would love to say 2 words before I continue. The microphone is yours.
Thank you so much. I'm very much humbled that you all honored my invite. Anyway, my name is Anix. All of you sent me the money, and maybe I've used it wrongly. Sorry for that. I'm a V3 that I got from my bed. From my bed. I don't know, but I got my V3 from my bed. Yes, so Reiki works. Small as I am, a young man will be doing accounting and be given maybe $135, just 500,000. I can close that in a weekend. I thank my brother Julius. He's been my inspiration all this time. And I want to assure each one of you, I don't work to become any one of us here. But I'm just challenged by his work ethics. That he keeps on getting $1,700 in a week. And it keeps on disturbing me. And when I go to sleep, something keeps on telling me, young man, wake up. So that's why most of you have been texting me at 4. And I'm not a plandy kid, so I have to work hard. I've made some little monies, but that's not the most important thing. The most important thing is to help that young man or that gentleman who is 50 and earning 500,000. I just cite that earnings. I mean the earning. There's a way it sounds bad, earning 500,000, but you have dreams at 50 or at 40 or what. It keeps disturbing you all the time. Staying in the same conditions. So if you have your IQ and you think it is disturbing you, I started the presentations for those of you who are on our groups on the Crypto Ambassadors. I started the presentations when I didn't even have a robot. I think Chris knows. I didn't even have the 35, rather the 100 and what? $20. Yes. Actually, they had, they gave me about 100,000. Kumi nenyongera konga sirina. Just from the university, I was very broke. But what is more interesting is, see those young men that I went with in the university, they are looking for me now, while I have 300 chats active. And I don't usually pick their calls. Yeah. Small or thin you are, just like me, I'm only 1 kilogram. So, lastly, I want to thank you for taking charge of your life. We're in a very bad economy. By default, Africa is already behind. We don't need to motivate anyone. Work hard. I think I've motivated myself. Whenever I look at myself, those days when I used to live in a very confused room. So you wake up, you can even fall off the bed and maybe run in a basin or something. You know those things, eh? So I was that kind of young man. Very small, very thin, having also a smaller bed. Everything is very small on me. Eh? Jesus Christ. So, but why am I dreaming big? Because most of us have grown up while we have those noises, background noises. You can't make 50,000 Ghana money. You can't make 100,000. You can't make this. You can't make this. I want to assure you, no matter how small you are, you can get to the V6 rank. There is only 2 reasons why I want the V6 rank, and I must achieve that in the next 1 year. Even if you quit today, I just told him in July when we were in Masaka, even if he quits today, I won't quit cryptos because I want to see the next 3 bull runs. That is 20, I think 35, isn't it? 35 there. So I want to thank you all for believing in me. Just a young man from the ghettos of Kawempe. Thank you so much. I'm honored.
Wow, could we give him a round of applause? We love you so much. Thank you, thank you. I think he has done a wonderful work, right? We had a very nice event. We have all eaten. We have taken water. And he blessed us with all these. We have got these copies. You got yourself a pen. You got yourself a notebook. Where can we add him more hands? Work well done. We really appreciate plus the team he worked with. All right, are we ready? Are we ready? So I wanna share with you, ladies and gentlemen, some few aspects. I'm gonna share a strategy. I'm gonna share a winning strategy, but I'm also going to share also some results. All right? I wanna share with you because you love money. All right? So you don't need to be allergic to money. Money is very sweet. Huh? Money is very sweet. I've been present money. I've been around money for the last 2 and 5 months. 2 years and 5 months. Money has been around me. Even when I don't want it, it still comes. Huh? Yeah, I'm a testimony. And you see, when I was down there, I paid 450. Is it right? I paid around 450 as you had your lunch. And I was like, okay. It's a good expense. And I told him, don't worry, God will give us money. After I've spent 450, then I've come back here. By the time, since we started, after lunch, how much is this, Mr. Sam? It's 153 new income, which is around 530,000. So it's going to be my expense in the evening. I have been around money for the last 2 years and 5 months. I know how powerful money is. I hope we all love money. Imagine I've spent 450 as you had your lunch. There were some extra expenses I need to meet. I don't need to call anyone to finish those. They're very small. Then after spending, I come back, sit here. Mr. Kulis has told me, thank you so much. Thank you. We had my brother, thank you so much. Our V4, we love you so much. Amazing strategy. And I was seated there. I was making money. I was making money. I'm not here to motivate, but I'm here to tell you the naked truth. It's up to you whether you do what you are supposed to do or you keep watching, because we shall continue making money. Now, I want you to go beyond average. I want you to go beyond average. I want you to have surplus. I want you to make a decision that you deserve a good life. I want you to understand you can have both time and money. I may not have the money that the big businessmen have, but I don't have the stress that they pass through. Do you get the difference? I don't have the money they have, but I don't have the stress they face. I have no office, I stay in my house. I don't pay tax, I stay in my house. My house is my working area, it's my office, my room. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes under my mango what? Mango tree. Can you imagine? I don't have stress of URA. Businessmen, you understand what I'm talking about. I don't have stress of KCC. I don't have stress of license. By the way, I even don't have stress of witchcraft and envy. You understand what I'm talking about? Someone hates you for nothing because you have a good shop. Even you are also struggling to find the customers. But you can decide today. Me, I'm going to share with you. You can decide today. Who loves buying something without stress? You want to buy something. Mr. Mubiru knows it, and it's one of Abe loves it. It gives them headache. Me, when you go with me somewhere, you will face one challenge. I don't bargain. I don't bargain. Abe knows, am I right? It's a big challenge. When we go to buy things, they usually face challenge because me, I don't bargain. What's the price? Okay. But it's nice. Okay. How do we pay? Can we pay online? Any online payment system? Huh? Then I go to my Binance, transact. 5 minutes, money is in my account, I pay, I move away. For the last 2 years. Men in the house, men in the house, I want to advise you, when you have money, Love is real. You see these challenges you keep on talking about, love is very bad, love is a bad thing, love is not real, me I hate myself, my wife is very angry, things are not adding up. My friend, love is real when you have money, because they even love you with no reason. No, because they know whatever they say, you don't argue. Huh? You don't argue. By the way, I think I've seen, Abe knows. Abe knows. I think every week, every after 2 days, I buy something that just comes across me for my wife. Okay, I say, okay, that looks nice. How much? I pay, I go with it home. You don't do it because they expect. You do it because you have enough and you have surplus. I want to imagine, usually when I'm with my friends, sometimes I buy them things. And they ask me, why are you buying? But I ask myself, I've made $1 million Ugandan shillings today. Is it bad okulyako emitwalo 10? Oba weeyawudde mazima ddala. Oli ayinza okugamba naye ng'ospendinganya n'omugamba naye kakati onyigira bwereere. Naawe wali wano onyigira bwereere. Twakajjira wano nakola emitwalo 9. Kati nze mbuuza. Bwe ndi akaataano ak'olumu mba neekubye enjawulo. Nze mbuuza ggwe mba neekubye enjawulo. Si mu buki? Si mu bubi. So you can go beyond average. So let's go to the next slide. How are we going to go beyond average? I remember who attended this seminar. It was at Coach Hotel. I shared this. Let me see anybody who attended this seminar. I said Bitcoin had broke $28,000. Again, I'm here saying Bitcoin broke $34,000. Kwebiri kanana waliwo, kwesatu nyawo oli, ne kukumi ojja kubaawo, ne googanye olyawo. You are just looking at me as if I'm speaking what? A story. Money is flowing in the market. Today, I had a statement on this phone. I want to share. Someone has made a statement. 500 billion is going to flow in the market at once. You remember. 500 billion. When I talk about at once, zoom, return. The day the ETF is going to be approved. Manchitegeeza tuba tunyumya wano ne bagamba ETF SEC egitadde. ETF has been accepted by SEC. 500 billion. Kati ate tegese, if you have not prepared, you will be just hey Bitcoin. What sense does the move of Bitcoin make to you? Excitement for nothing? Because you were there when I was here. And still you are here and you will be there when. But nothing is happening to you. It's as if I'm telling stories. Nothing is adding in your brain. You are just looking at me. Time over time, time over time, time over time. Now someone is saying, me, I'm new. Even me, I'm not the one who told you to delay to start. They were telling you, you were thinking about it. You watch the video, you watch once, twice. Is it true? Is it real? It was doubt that was your problem. Why didn't you join the other time? When you saw the video the first time. Let's continue the next slide, all right? Let's continue. Okay. Who says? A billionaire says. Now, for you, are you a millionaire in Ugandan shillings? Or a billionaire in Ugandan shillings? What is your net worth? But a billionaire in dollars is saying, it means he's going to invest. You know, when people have their 1,000 on Binance, they want to sit on our heads. When someone has 500, when someone has $100 and he increases his capital to 500, he's like, hello, Julius, come online. What's the problem? I have increased to $500. What is trying to impress to you? This time I have come very strong. And the impression is trying to bring to you, this time round I'm going to make a lot of money. Now as you are still there, Akro starts pumping. Then you go in the group, pick a sense, Akro to the moon. Then he gets his $500. Then Akro goes. Then he comes back to your inbox. Had I known. Had I known that this robot works this way, I would never buy. You know, my answer is always simple. More capital. Bring more capital. Then he's in doubt. Is it true? Should I bring more capital? Is it true? Then what you do, you post more results. Sold. Another one sold. Then he's in the group, but he's like dancing. He's seeing people are earning, but he's not making anything. Then you tell him, okay, would you be open to make more money? Then he says, then you tell him, can you attend the Zoom meetings or watch the videos we provide? He has been in the business for the last 6 months. No knowledge. He's just money, 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 money. And nothing is coming. Because when you learn, you apply. It is called RISIC, the acronym of RISIC. You know, when you need to take RISIC under guided knowledge. You need knowledge. Don't just bring your money. Because it is, what is $500? Million biri. Sente nyingi ng'obadde tozikola ki? Toziyina. Naye mu katale gy'okaleeta abasajja balina billions of dollars. So there's nothing you can do to a certain coin. Someone was like, I'm going to open more margin calls. I was, yes, sir. And I'm going to buy Akro. Yes, sir. What is your advice? My advice is simple. How much do you have? I have $100. I said, just trade another coin as Akro is moving up. No. I see when I buy it, it will. I said, okay, I have no objection. Then he buys. Akro, I think, was around, over 0.06 something. Then it went to 0.5 something. Now you see, Akro has spent like 2 weeks minimum from that. I'm not meaning those who bought there. For you are in months. Akro, you are in months. Yeah. Hey, you are there and you are still there like a back coin when it went at 1 point. So they are there at 0 point. Even, by the way, I don't know why people have a negative attitude. When the coin gets at the top and they buy there, they become negative to everything. No more training, no more Zoom. I will not come back until the coin returns. Who loses? I want to warn you, we shall make money without you. Why? Why shall we make money without you? Because there are other coins that are doing well. Who told you crypto only has Beck and Akro? My Akro, I will not return. Who are you helping when you don't return? Because in 2024, over $250,000. Hey, if this thing gets true, we shall soon be called planned children. Yeah. We shall be called planned children. Someone calls you a planned kid without even knowing where you come from. Let's go to the next slide. Now, I want to give you, I believe if you want to be successful, you need a right opportunity. Am I right? If working hard was a way to be successful, I have a man I know in our village. He has been driving water since I was 5 years. Now I'm 30. The guy is still driving water. Isn't he hard working? I'm not speaking bad to my teachers. I know teachers who have taught me from primary. Yes, they don't grow old. They remain the same, but they are very broke. Working hard is not the way to be successful. You must be having a right Opportunity. Singo kera kwali kusasuza. Banakampala mukera. If you stay in Kampala, at night you can think people are finishing money. Shay, people don't rest. Why don't people rest? They have loans, am I right? You can't sleep because you have pressure of the loan. We are all adults. When you have a serious loan, I think you also cannot enjoy those things very well. Because the stress is every corner. It's over the body. Now children have gone to school, they are going to return. As you are finished, you can't even give them the best Christmas because you know January is car. But now let me tell you. I want to make this statement. Do you believe that when we grow old, we find new friends who are not our family members? I may not be so friendly to my mother like when I was young. When I become 10 to 15, I find new friends. I start a new life. My mother will have to live their own life. But I want to warn you who are listening to me today. To the current situation of the world, the children you produce, you need to work times 2 because they are going to become old. Instead of you depending on them, they are going to depend on you. In Uganda today, someone is 40 still looking for a job. Am I right? Now, I want to say this. I'm not a politician. I want to ask this and you tell me that it is true. In your areas where you come from, me, I'm not a politician, but me, I study the environment. Have you seen small money lending businesses? Have you seen them? They're not there anywhere you come from. Now for you are coming from well-off areas. Go back to your village. Every corner you find a money lending business. Have you seen have you seen them? I don't know. They are there, very small. And it is specific. But what is happening is this. Guys have discovered, I won't mention any, that it is hard to make profit in normal business. You know it is hard to make good profit from normal business. Who agrees with me? URA's taxes are very high. Osubula empale ya mitwalo 2.3 kabana n'omugamba 5 nakugamba nkuwa 3.3 ng'olyako 10,000. Landlord is demanding you. What do? You take the 5,000. But as you are still there, they call you at home. So you are just in a sack. Now they have found there is no money there. So they have given their children. Who agrees that the people working there are very young? Have you realized that? They are giving their children 200 million each to go and start a lending business. Now for you don't have capital, you keep on singing, and now when we share this, you still repeat the same word. I wonder, this word has no balance. Now we have a strategy. This is a winning trading strategy. Dr. Lang was here and talked about trading, right? And every single day, we have so many leaders across our platforms that will talk about trading. Even from here, continuously, on Monday, they will still be talking about trading, how you can trade. But I want to give you assurance that if you only take 3%, 300 times with only $15, you can turn this money to $100,000. Osobola okukwata $15 ziba sente meka mu sente za Uganda. How much is $15 in your local currency? Those watching us alive, type it onto the group. By the way, before I continue, could you get to the link, before you continue, could you get to the link we shared? All of you on your, could you just get the link we shared onto the YouTube channel and share it with at least 5 friends to know this, because this knowledge is for free. Me, I'm not selling it. There's a link we shared about the YouTube training we are doing right now. Those that are not here, just share with 5 friends of yours. Me, I'm building a fortune for you. They will ask you, what is this? And you will make money. Me, I'm building a fortune for you. People who know me on that YouTube channel, me, I don't inbox anybody. It is pure knowledge-based platform. Okay. Someone says $15 is how much? 55,000 Ugandan shillings can turn to not less than 400 million. Anti mumanyidde biri mbusima jangu ne capital mungi notandika edduuka. I experienced, people ask me why I don't add capital. I got my 10 million. I started, I put everything in the shop. I put a capital of 10 million. Can you pay rent? No. I bring money from my pocket. I pay rent for the business. Can you go and do more shopping? No, the money is very limited. Have you realized that you can start a business and still be moving in the same cycle? You only pay bills, you pay bills, you pay bills, just because you need to wake up and start business. That's why many people fear. Some of you here, you have decided to be employed until you die, simply because you fear to start business. Because the first time you entered business, you were burnt by fire. Who told you that making money is easy? Now, this strategy is extra powerful robotic trading strategy that can give you extraordinary returns and profits. With $15, you can make a profit of 100,000 US dollars. I'm going to prove you. It sounds abnormal, but it's doable. Let's go ahead. Simple. Get a compounding calculator. Me, I'm not a mathematician. But one of the 7 wonders of this world is to compound your money. Bamekanga bw'ofiirwa emitwalo 5 ofa. Kandabe. Nga bwe bakutwalako ekiziko ofa. Eji. Nga bw'ofiira 5 ofa. Bameka kufuwano nga bw'ofiira emitwalo 5 ofa. Kandabe. Kandabe. Bamekanga bw'oteekayo emitwalo 5 osobola okuzivaako. Kakati njagala ozikwate otandika okuzikuza zive ku mitwalo 5 zifuuke million eziwera 3 oba 4. Tugenda kikola tutya? How are we gonna do it? How are we gonna turn you who's watching me live? No matter my friends from Nigeria, I want to remind you, even if you save 1 naira for 3 years, it can fail to become $1. Even if you save, by the way, it will come here, you will soon see. In Nigeria, even if you save 1 naira every single day for 3 years, it takes you 3 years to turn. When you save 1 naira in Nigeria, it takes you 3 years to turn it to $1. Now, as we speak. But you can turn $15 to $100,000. Now, before I express this to you into more details, I want to warn you. The Bitcoin halving or the bull market will end around October 2025. You have 2 years of becoming financially free. Gwandaba ngontunulira butunulizi na atabiriko. You have 2 years to change your life. This is not, we are not here to give you degrees. Some of you are very educated but very broke. Because you studied and applied knowledge. You are very educated but very broke. Now, what is the problem? It is the education system you had. That's why the government is like, we want to change the education system and teach our children to do hands-on. We are so far from technology. Some of us, since we existed until we left our fields, I had never sat in a class where they teach about money. Even when the people, you who did the accounting and you are listening to me, you just learn how to count other people's money. But you are not taught strategies of making money. And when you call someone to learn about money, they tell you, I'm very busy. Then tell him, okay, spend. It's very expensive. Now what are you talking about? Now someone may be saying, Julius, but it's not good to spend. Who told you are going to stay in this world forever? You will die. It is very important for you to live your life to the fullest. Because when we go, we don't come back. I want to remind you, you're not going to stay here for long. You will die. But you need to enjoy the life you are living to the fullest. And those who hate money, don't interrupt people who love money. If you have your issues, Simanya money is the devil, Simanya of what? Who told you? People have sayings and statements. I had a pastor, my friend, who was preaching against money. But then I went to his church and I put up my hand. They were soliciting something. And I said, I'm paying 500 cash. Then he came and said, thank you so much, Julius. Pastor, you need the money. Money balances life. By the way, when you have money, you don't even need to use a lot of Vaseline to look nice. Man automatically makes you look nice. When you have money, you don't die very fast. Let me tell you, me, I'm not a pastor. But when I was very broke, I would see that when they pray, fire, the fire gets you. But when you have money, when they pray, you are very steady. I don't know what happens. I don't know that physics. Who has realized that demons catch? Have you ever seen a rich man who is suffering from spirits? Me, I'm not a preacher, but I'm asking from your experience. They don't even fall down, eh? So money is very important. Stop joking with that powerful tool called money. Who discovered that when you don't have money, you are always hungry? When you don't have money, you are always hungry. Me, I've seen people who take me to restaurants to eat food. And I press 2 forks and I stop. And they're like, why are you not eating? I'm satisfied. But the guy is very hungry. Money is very important. I usually say, this goes to men. When you don't have money, you marry what you can afford. You can never marry what you love. You can never marry a wife you love. You marry what you can afford. You move with your level and your status. When you don't have money. Me, I know what I've gone through. We don't have money. So now, I want you to compound your money. Start with $15. Take 3%. Your profit will be 15.45. On your next trade, use 15.45 as your first buying amount. Enter the coin. And if you have learned the analysis, it's up to you to say, I'm going to take these 300 trades for 300 days. Well, I'm going to take these 300 trades for 75 days. That is halfway. It's up to you because you can take 4 successful trades a day. You can take 8. It depends on how serious you are. Julius, why don't you help me and give me 4 signals a day? Will I die on the market? I'll give you 2 maximum. I'm not here to be on the market. If you want, I teach trading for free, and Dr. Lang has done it. Learn what to do. Spend more of your time on the market and take 4 signals a day. Are we okay with the trading strategy? The more the capital, the lesser you will stay in the market, the bigger the profit. Huh? Hey. Aina sente nyingi tamala budde bungi mu katale. Because if you are using Royal QL, the best strategy is called the double wrap for the first 4 margin, called 24816. The robot buys the first time, it moves the average price closer to the current price. It buys the second time, it pulls it. It buys the third time, it pulls it. It buys the fourth time, it maximizes. It has put in more money. It rises by 3%, you go home with a big token. Now for you who only has $15, you'll still be moving in the same line. But don't argue, it's what you have. I want to go to the next part. I'll be changing slides. But are we learning? Let me know that we are learning. If you're learning, do for me this. If you're learning, do for me this. Hey. Okay, so we are going to go to the next slide. And the first strategy to be successful on the top of this table is that house you want to build for your mother. On the top of this table is that car you want to drive. Okay, by the way, very, very soon I'm changing the car I'm driving because now there is a problem when you are driving small cars. These people who are driving big cars, they look at you like this, so you feel bad. It's a very big problem. Yeah, a very, very big problem. And also when you are driving a small car, these border boys, they keep on scratching your car. So I want to increase the problem so that I can also be. So now, that car you want to drive, right? That house you want to build, that farm you want to start, is seated on a table. Can you all see here? But for these goals and dreams to be successful, it needs a right opportunity. RP. It needs a right opportunity. What is a right opportunity? It's anything where you can put your effort and be rewarded. But Mekango, let me tell you a story. Why I ran away from the field. Do we all know where Cooper Complex is? I was working there in a small clinic. I'm very good at delivering mothers. Very good. Very, very good in delivering mothers. I give them the most comfortable care because I know how to handle from my field. So now, I was working for this guy, and he told me, every mother we deliver, she pays 500,000. Now, those of you who don't know the experience in the labor, it is a war. Mothers who have delivered, you know, it's not easy. You drink the laikwa, you drink a lot of stuff. When the mother is delivering, some split on you in the head, in the eye. A lot of issues happen there. A lot of issues, A lot. And by the way, if you are not strong, you may not eat food immediately after the labor. But you know, when you get used, it becomes no. Now this guy told me, every mother that delivers at the clinic, yes sir, she has to pay 500,000. Okay. Now the first task was to find mothers who will deliver at the clinic. Do you understand what I'm talking about? Because you need to say you are giving antenatal services. And when you are giving antenatal services, you want to handle this mother so well, so that on her delivery day, she will come back at your... Because sometimes they also don't want to return at small clinics. They want to go to hospital. Do you see the struggle? So you are like, you even call them on the day they need to return. Mama, it is the day. Oh, okay. And then she comes for the antenatal clinic. You do all as you are checking the care. Chuka kokatono what? Then you check, you tell her all the details. So she finds that you are the only person that tells her everything, how the child is doing. It's not an easy task. Now she comes to deliver. That month I delivered 4. And the guy paid me the same money. He paid me last month 400,000. I was like, I left here midnight yesterday. The other week, I left here in the morning. You know, she's the only one you have, eh? So you are there with her. Tumbler. Nyok chai. Take some tea. Then she successfully delivers. Because there are also challenges. Things can go the other way. So you must be thinking, if things done, where to? And the guy paid me the same salary. I was like, my effort is not recognized to the payment I'm given. Have you all lived such a life? Maybe it doesn't matter where you're working. Even in business, even when you can open a business and put in so much effort and you feel like, my effort is not equal to my returns. I will not share another business. But for you to be successful, you need a right oppo. Ladies and gentlemen, $1 equals 3,700 Ugandan shillings. Let me check if I'm making money, because it is very bad to speak for free. You remember it was 143. It is now 145. It is now 154. Is there an increase? Okay. So it means that for the time I have spoken, I have made some, even if it is $1, me, I don't care. It is equal to 3,700 Ugandan. You need a right opportunity. I'm not a pastor, but in Ecclesiastes, there is something that says, I'm not sure, but I'm not sure of the verse. Invest in foreign currency. It is there. You find it. Am I right? Those who are Bible readers, am I right? Invest in foreign I'm not speaking guagua. Me, I'm telling you. You ask Google. It will give you the right verse. Me, I'm not sure, but it is in Ecclesiastes, that I'm sure. It says invest in foreign currency. One day you will reap. My money, it must be on my account. What is it doing there? You wait when you will go and it is not on your account. It's the day you will learn that you don't own this country. The day you will go to that account of yours and the money is not there, you will understand. It's not on, it's not on. So you need it's there. Ecclesiastes chapter 11. Invest your money in foreign trade, and one of these days, hallelujah. So you need a right opportunity that allows you to invest in foreign trade. Royal Q has close to 90 coins we can trade. You can trade Doge, you can trade Bitcoin, you can trade Ethereum. A lot. So you need a right opportunity. But also, a right opportunity must meet a right person. Do you know that you could have the right opportunity? Some of you have Royal Q on your phones, but it is not giving you anything. Who has ever seen a funny video and you feel like this phone is in wrong hands? You saw a video somewhere and you feel like this phone is in the wrong hands. You see, now people who usually say you have iPhone, may I want to warn you. Those you say that you hold iPhone and you still have the other iPhone with not a C charger, you need to work very hard. The other one, which is very small, it is not the updated one of C. You need to work very hard. May I tell you, if you are having an iPhone and you still have the other old version, the charging of you need to work very hard. Yeah. Although you have the right opportunity. So you must have the right opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, but you also must be the right person. But also, we need to take note, it must be the right time. Timing is important to be successful. Timing is important to be successful. It is there. Can you read? Can you read? Get me the microphone. Me, I'm not a pastor. So we are in Ecclesiastes. Can you read? Ecclesiastes chapter 3 says what? The right what? The right time. He's going to read when he sees it. But also for you to be successful, although you have the right opportunity and you are the right person and you must be joining that opportunity at the right time. I'll give examples as you will find it. Who remembers Muhammad Segirinya carrying a TV on his head, fighting analog? Do you remember near the old tax park, when we were moving from analog to digital, people used to sell so much StarTimes, antennas, who remembers such? On the streets, there were so many. Kati bigule, obisubule, okakasente bitambula. Am I making sense?
To everything, there is a season and a time for every matter or a purpose under the heaven.
Stop there. I don't want to go into heaven issues. I don't know them very well. You know, you need to deal with something you know very well. I don't want to enter into heaven. But the most important thing there is read that thing again as it was starting. Don't take away the microphone from him. First wait.
To everything.
To everything.
There is a season.
There is a season. First stop there. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are done with the bear market. And the market has started moving. One of the things I talked about when I came here is that people are bringing money. One of the statements I've just made here says when the ETFs are going to be confirmed, 500 billion is going to enter the market at once. Is that not the right season? Some of you want to plant when the land is dry. But when things are okay, you are still resisting. I want to tell you, in the bull market, people sell their girlfriends. They sell their husbands. They sell their property. Because they suffer from what we call the fear of missing out. They suffer from FOMO. I want you to, let me give you an example. Because some of you will say you might not do it. Let me give you an example. As we are still speaking here, Bitcoin starts going up. You don't have capital on your account. It starts going up. By the time you step the door, it is at 50. By the time you reach the stage it has 60, what do? You feel like ekintu kino nkimanyi naye ekintu kyatabuse ogenda okugiraagira oti ka TV okatunze ng'omuntu obwemazeeko because you are fearing to miss. Am I making sense? And it happens all over the world. We have the right opportunity, but you must be the right person, and you are at the right time. This is very, very important. Timing is key to be successful. Have you seen some MPs who have become successful to become MPs, but you also did not know that they would become? It is called timing. There was a wave in Masaka of Nup. Even when someone would just put in the red color, they vote you, even if you don't know how to say anything. It was right. And whoever refused the timing in Masaka region lost it big time. Even if you would just do like this. People were just thinking only that thing. You get what I mean? Timing is very important. Now I want you to build a team. I want you to build a team. I really want you to build a team. And here are the reasons. 1, your robot will be free for life. For life. 2, whoever you will bring, you will be paid. Now we are going to simplify this for you. My leader, Usamia, is here. From here, we're going to make for you 2 short videos, one in English, one in Luganda, 2 to 3 minutes. We have worked with a very amazing company led by Mr. Solomon. Mr. Solomon, I don't know where he's here. But we want to give you one of the best. You give someone the video, he watches and tells you, send me my link. We are going to do it for you. We are going to do it for you. We shall pay, we shall do it. Because you're going to get paid. So the first person you bring, you make $30. Let's go. The second person you bring, you make $30. The third person you bring, you make $30. The fourth person you bring, you make $30. You will never worry about gas fees. 2, it's the best way to collect trading capital. It's very bad to speak when you're not making money. We need it to be checking. That's very bad. You speak for free. Someone is here begging, Julius, please respond. I'm not in the mood. But when I was broke, I see it is increasing. It is not yet a full $1, but it will increase. So you'll be able to rank up. Just move fast this. I will not go into details now. Just move off that slide. Just go through, just go through. Just go through, just go through. Okay, now, this is the compensation plan. You have it. I just want to, you have this. It has detailed information. No, I was not calling him. Okay, here is Solomon. Solomon, come. Solomon has done us a very nice work. I don't know the name of his company, but he has done us a very, have you seen our live? Our live is very nice. Is it nice? Could we clap for Mr. Solomon? I think he has done us a very amazing work. Very, very amazing. I appreciate. And so these people have promised them a very nice video about the compensation plan of Royal Q, both in English and in Luganda, so they go and make a lot of money. So we really appreciate. Next week it will be ready. Could we clap for him? Thank you so much. So we have provided you these forms. They explain the compensation plan. Please take your time and look at it. It's very easy. I'm not going to go into details. Next slide. Okay. Now, I want to give you a strategy. You know, me, this is what I believe. Here are your dreams. People watching me live, here are your dreams. We already have a right opportunity called Royal Q. Why is Royal Q a right opportunity? 1, the robot will follow your instructions. All right? 2, it will never sell at loss unless you personally go and sell. And in the bull market, This robot is very amazing. We are now talking about one shot. In the bull market, we shall tell you cycle. It buys. Huh? Let me show you. Because I remember. Huh? This is what you are going to suffer from in the bull market. It buys here. It sells here. It buys again. It sells, it buys again, 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 it sells, it buys again. In the bull cycle, you stop making money per second and you make per millisecond. You see, when you buy and keep, you wait for what we call the all-time high, right? You wait for when you feel, because nobody can get the all-time high. You sell when you feel that this money is enough for me, right? But when I'm using the robot to trade, me, I don't wait. I set 2% repeatedly. It keeps on. By the time for you are celebrating 10%, me, I'm celebrating 500% in profit. I don't know if I'm making sense. Because it makes $100, it takes $100 back in the market. It returns the profit and the capital back in the market, which means more. Here, in the bull run, with Royal Chew. Now imagine this person is under you. He's saying, money. You also decide saying, keep on. Let me tell you, you bring someone, he makes $100, you make $4, right? Now he's on the group, I've made 500. You also decide, okay, 4 times 5, 40. Continue. He adds more capital. He celebrates. I have made 1,000. Say, okay, 4 times 1. Say, how much? Continue. And you have many. One day, in the bull cycle, I think Mr. Mugerwa is when he joined. He came to my home. I had 10 million. Money with no budget. In the sheriff. We had done certain businesses together, and these guys were the most. I don't know whether he was negative, but they were negative somehow. So I told them, what do you want to eat? Me, I was spending, I think, every day. In the morning, someone brings soda. In the afternoon, they bring apple. In the afternoon, there's a supplier for fried chicken. In the evening, it's up to you what you want. Because I was making some money and there was too much for me. I had never seen such a business. There is a picture, I don't know if some of you have seen it. We went to the beach and I bought a tray of apples and fish. And I told them, do your best. Because whatever I remove, it was returning. You also be like me. You make $2,000 today, you make another $2,000 tomorrow. As you are finishing this one, there is this one. Then I was like, hey, is this magic key? Is it real? One of the things that surprised Mr. Mugerwa is the day we went to check a car and I said I have the money. And I wanted a car worth 70 million, cash down. And they were like, is it true you have the money? And by the end we found the car. I never found the car I wanted. Mr. Mbiru knows. I never found the car I wanted. They had to find it. We have failed this, sir. Can you allow this one? Can you allow this one? Okay, I will try. The reason why I accepted, I never knew how to drive. Can you imagine? I never knew how to drive. Me, I've never gone to driving school. I learned in my own car. I bought my new car, put it on the road. Mr. Bill told me, okay, sit. Problem. So I want to give you a strategy. I want you to give yourself a task. And this strategy is to help you speed up. All right? If you have just started today, I became a V5 in 5 months. Yes. Every month I was ranking up. Me, I'm not a V5 of yesterday. I've been on this rank for a very long time. And the reason is simple. When the market went down, people started joining scams. And the teams were splitting. They ran away. I'm going to show you evidence. I want to give you a strategy. I want you to be very strategic. I go back to this page. Success or winning goes with the strategy. Your dreams, your goals, they need a right opportunity. But these also need a right strategy. Toleta abantu ngo yiwawo buyiyi utekedwa okubanga obala nali mbala. In 8 days I was a V2. In 2 weeks I was a V3. In 1 month I was a V4. In 5 months I was a V5. I changed my life. Today we speak about success stories of Mr. Mubiru. Chris was here. Chris, you remember, I spent a full hour calling him to start the business and was giving me, I told him, you have a problem. And he was like, but are you really making money? I told him, man. I said, then he told me, I don't have capital. I told him, okay, I'm going to buy for a robot. Now I'm happy. I was checking his account. Hey, man. That guy has made over 53 million Ugandan shillings from this business. Wagamba ngabutono nenga kachanga ku myaka gyoyina account yote yingira nkola de million yaka buli zofuna zikuyitamu olinga yazzo omusango. All right, so I'll give you a strategy, all right? It's as if we are born to pay bills and die. You are like a bills, water, water, electricity, school fees, medical, everything. It's as if for you, bills. Even some of you bills are suffocating you. You are not breathing. So bills is my own sentence or warm. The world has no balance. So I want to give you a strategy. The strategy is called the 4x strategy. Hanix, do we have the 4x strategy? I think, no, I think I'm going to just share it with you. I think we did not do it. Now, what do? Introduce Stephen. Okay? Stephen, thank you for joining the business. Would you want to return 120 that you used to register Royal Q? Yes, I would love. There are 2 strategies. 1, you can only trade. 2, we can share this business to only 4, and your 120 comes back to you. Is it okay? One will say, I'm not interested. People will say no to me, la 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 la. But even where, for you, some of you have decided to be consumers in this world. You are using Mukwano soap, Mukwano toothbrush, Mukwano Benseni, toilet paper. Everything sugar. For you, you were a shop visitor. Nothing you are selling on this world. And you are asking yourself, why don't you have money? What are you selling? You buy clothes, you buy soap, you buy water, you eat food. For you, everything you get just moves out. You don't have anything. You wake up every single day to talk about that you have. You decide to move every money you have to other people's pockets. And you still want to be financially free. Get serious. Get out of the joking drama you are talking about. You are drumming. You are just speaking about drama. What are you bringing in the marketplace that you will sell and make money? Julius, I want to open up a shop. Thank you, congratulations. But I have a question. If I'm in Masaka, can I sleep in this hotel? Do you think if I want to sleep, I will travel from Masaka and come here to sleep because they had nice services? This guy can never get me in here to sleep if I'm in Masaka. It means that he is limited to a certain area. The business I'm sharing with you has no boundaries. Today in the morning, someone from Cyprus came to my chat and said, Julius, how are you? I'm fine. I've been following you on Facebook for the last 1 year. I want to join you. And I was like, I don't have time now because I'm busy. And he was like, sir, is it possible for me to send you $50 so that you can have time for me? I told him, no, the service is free, but let us talk on Monday. He's waiting. And I'm just imagining. Yeah, no, not tomorrow. No, tomorrow I will be off. I don't work on Sunday. Yes, I don't work on Sunday. I worked. But now I have a... You want to mean money is not coming. Are you sure? I don't need to work. You see, even someone here is... This one, someone saying, please, Julius, can you respond? There's another one there. He's crying from Zimbabwe. The business is unlimited. You don't keep on telling me my brother said no, my aunt said no, my sister said no, my... Why are you having a Facebook account? Are you just a data consumer? You buy data. You are not producing any value in the marketplace. Why are you having TikTok? Why? Why do you need that account? What value is it bringing? What are you putting in the market space? That's why when you came here, we provided you with stapled papers so that you can write something, so that when you meet someone, you have what to talk about. That's why we bought for you a pen. We have made sure we put the food on the table. And your role is just to put in the mouth and chew. You need a strategy. How many people? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Period. Your 120 will return. Now, next. Teach A to do the same thing. Teach B to do the same thing. Teach C to do the same thing. Teach D to do the same thing. Making money is empowering people. When you help enough people get what they want, you will always get what you want. Let me show you what I mean. I'll show you. But I want to ask Mama, how much so far in total have I made today? In dollars. $234 today. I don't want you to get annoyed. $234 today. It is increasing, eh? Okay. 235. I did the following activities today. I woke up at 5. I looked for my friends in town. to bring them here. I finished finding them at 6. We sat in the car. I requested Mr. Mbiru to drive because I was dozing. I told him I feel dizzy, but I just wanted to sleep. But I know he's a very good driver. He drove. When he reached halfway, he gave to Mr. Mugerwa. Me, I was sleeping. We reached here. I changed my clothes. I came here. Yes, I recorded a video. Yes, thank you, thank you. I recorded a video. I came here. I have not talked to anyone. I have just charged my phone and trained in the morning, and now I'm training in the evening. I've made $235. The challenge with you is that you think about yourself alone. Me. You will suffer with poverty. The formula is simple. Teach A to do the same thing. Teach B to do the same thing. Teach C to do the same thing. Teach D to do the same thing. But A, B, C, and D should be the right people. What do I mean by the right person? If someone says, I'm not willing, tofira kumuntu. Bambi, trade, my friend, just trade, don't worry. I'll send you the signals. Give them the signals, teach them how to use the signals, give them their freedom. Talk to another person. If he's open, let him be your A. Ladies and gentlemen, in the blink of an eye, I don't know if I could get the next slide. In the blink of an eye, you're going to be surprised. F will become a V2. F will become a V2. Just the next slide. Do you know what is happening? The duplication is going on. Me, I don't know anybody who joined the business today. I don't know anyone. I even don't know where they come from. But you know what is happening? Because F taught A, and A taught is 4, and the thing is, if I ask you, I have 56,000 people in my team. I don't know them. 56,000. I have my biggest team in Russia. Do I speak Russia? I got to their Zoom one day and I was like, good morning, good morning. This is Julius, Uganda. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Then they interpreted, thank you, sir. Then I was, thank you. I went off the Zoom. I have a guy from Italy. He speaks Italiano. I even don't understand. He types for me in my chat. Then I tell him, English. He translates and he types in English. Yesterday, he told me, Julius, I have made $244. Thank you. As my Asantivici, he wrote something. I said, good. He told me, Julius, I want to be so much of your friend. He said, yes, well, good. What did I do? Me, I got the $500 settings I sent him. I told him, screenshot, Q, send coin, tap coin. I take screenshot with an arrow, touch here. Now, put setting, this, there. Now he's making money. He told me, all my friend, bling. All my friend, bling. Now for you are here. My sister, my brother, I talk to my OB. Do I know him? What are you using your social media for? Connect, 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 connect. It's the only job I do. I connect with people to find out if they have entrepreneurship. If they don't have, I say, okay, it is fine. Don't worry. It's okay. I don't abuse. I'm not interested in those stupid things of cryptocurrency. They will never happen. They will never be real. Does it take away my $200? It is your statement that has a problem. The lack of knowledge. I was speaking to someone, I was like, me, I'm a lawyer. Yes, sir. Do you know what it means with what you are doing? Yes, sir. I'm listening, counsel. You know, I can open a case to you. Settle. You need the money. You need the money. Stop pretending. The courses of law you are talking about, it is someone whose theology that he came up with, that you are dying with. Is it your own that you found law? Are you the first person to be the lawyer in the world? You are not, and you will not be the last. It is someone who's thinking. Someone came up with, can we have a system where people come in court and argue? Then said, Can we have someone who will be the judge? Can we have laws? So you are following that philosophy. But you are not the owner of the philosophy. What you need the money. Does your title of lawyer pay bills here at home? No, my friend. Money. People, stop bragging about your education statuses. It is important that we all went to school, but it is important that we live a life we deserve. Going to school is very okay. I hate it when someone brags about their education experience. It is okay no matter whether you have 100 degrees, but you need to live a life you deserve. Not a life you are pretending that everything is okay. You pass on someone is driving a loan car. He's paying car for a loan. And he's busy telling you that life is good. Are you sure when the money you get, you pay for a car you are driving, which keeps on even you are spending on it? You earn money once a month. Once a month, sincerely speaking, and we are still talking here. And you say you don't want to speak to 4 people, yet you are paid once in a month, yet you spend every day. The Vaseline you put on your skin is money. The toothpaste you brush is money. The data you put is money. The transport you use is money. You are spending a caliber, but you earn once in a month. How do you feel? Don't you want to earn per minute? I'm an evidence. I'm a living testimony. I earn per minute. It doesn't matter how much. Okay. Daniel. I want you to read the time. The time. You read these transactions. 14 past what? You will see. You see? Why is it that you can earn per minute, per second? Because it's not me at work, it's the robot at work, and the robot is not mine. Someone's robot is busy as he's in the group. Profit. I'm also decide, yes, continue. And there are very many. As their robots work for them, I get something small. But because it keeps on happening even when I'm sleeping, when I wake up, I have money. I asked my wife, why don't you wake up? She answered, twakoze chiro. It's like, so there's no balance. Twakoze chiro mama. Kati ogenda mmeka. Yesterday she told me, she told me, my team in Kenya is working. I said, how much? Nkozeyo 15 olwaleero. Ng'okikuba. Buno nabwo kebera gwe kuyo gwe ng'oli mbibiri. Life has no balance. But then, making money is good. Why do you want to earn per second, per month, per week? Even you have businesses. When you subtract your capital from your profit, it's like you are working for free. When I was studying smart economics, they say if a business needs to survive 5 years, you are 5 years on the shop. Ooh. Even the shop is about to eat you. Do this. Get to work. Get to work. You is watching me live. Get to work. Learn to be adding value to other people. Bibalemerede. We are not yet there. My goal is simple. My dream is simple. Is to have 1 million people that I earn from $1 every single day. Me, I don't need much. $1. I usually say, but that is too much money. What if I earn $1 from each per month? That is $1 million. I'm not yet there, but I'm on the journey. I have 5 years to make this come true. And the beauty is, I want to thank you. You are all producing. If you refuse, we shall tell this to your children. It is okay. We shall tell this to your children until it comes to pass. So that our children can also be called Plandy. Great opportunity. You need a strategy. Let's go to the next. Ladies and gentlemen. Now A will be a V2. B will do the same. C will do the same. D will do the same. E will do the same. And F will be a V3. You are struggling with ranking up. Ooh, me. I'm looking for people. Teach him to fish. Teach him to be successful. Teach him to be successful. Teach him to be successful. As they are busy, you are here. Nkulava. Nkulava. I'm seeing you because you are making your own. And when the market has big momentum, when Bitcoin started going up, I started making $300 a day. And then we went to a certain shop. We were buying certain things with Mr. Mobile. And I was like, man, today I want to spend $1 million Ugandan shillings. And the lady was like, ngenda kuwako gwa 3 nsigadde ngenda nazo nze nagenda ganvaako. Bills stop being your problem. Ate banaye Mr. Mugerwa calls this Jawozeo, that I have a business called Jawozeo. What moves away comes. For you, your business, what happens there? Oyakuda mukeberako byaddala zijja
buli second wadde zeyongerako buli second nazeyongerako.
Kakati nze waliwo lwembeerawo ne ŋŋamba kozi twawadde ku 53 5 katugenze ku 58 158. Do you know that someone who opened their shop, they are yawning, you doze, you yawn, you nothing. There is a strategy. You can be financially free for the rest of your life. Now, let me ask you. When I die, will the money stop coming? Will the money stop coming? Will internet close? Will cryptocurrency close? Kati mwana yeyagala nga bagamba oyo planned kid. Lwaki owoto mufuula planned? Kati gwosazeewo banaye, let me use Luganda kati. Gwosazeewo abaana bo baboneebone nga ggwe bw'obonyebonye. And they will suffer. The reason is simple. The world is getting more tough. Technology is increasing. There are times someone would sit and brag, I'm a doctor. You say it now. They are saying they have spent 7 years without a salary. And they are complaining government increase. Era abantu badde uli bewana njagenda ebungereza nkuba ekyeyo ogeza n'oddayo baaguze roboti eziyonja ojja kwetokosaamu ebinyeebwa kati ojja kubeera ku street ngunoonya w'okola nga tolabawo. In supermarkets they now have robots to be attending to people. You are very slow. How can you use a human being? He gets tired, he dozes, Why do you go in for a human being yet you can buy a what? A robot. He dozes, he complains, he is smart to them, not feeling well. The robot has no moods. It is there. Kwacha, 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 kwacha. Build a system where robots work for people and you get paid. Let's run. I want to run through this strategy. Ladies and gentlemen, let's run. It's going to duplicate itself. 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 Now let me ask. Let me tell you something. When C learns what to do, will C stop doing the business? I have, I don't know where he is. I've seen people make money. I've seen Mr. Mubiru make money. Do I need to tell him what to do now? He believes in the business. He makes his own money. It comes per minute, per second. But on everything he will earn, I will have something small. I don't care whether he makes more than me. I don't care. But I have something small. Very small. So I will create so many of them. As they are happy, we are having a good life. I'm also decide we are having a good life too. Help enough people get what they want. And what you are looking for will be yours forever. Let's go. Okay, now basically, let's go. Basically, you'll be ranking up, right? You'll be ranking up. You'll be taking up steps. Let's run. You'll be taking up steps. You'll be making money. You'll be financially free, and things will be happening without you. Let's go to the next slide. I think you see now. Your team will keep on growing. Your business will keep on growing. Let's go. You'll be ranking up. The most important thing. Let's go. You'll become a V4. All right. What I'm supposed to do to get this done? You need tools. Tell your neighbor tools. Tell your neighbor tools. Now, having the right business is okay. Having the right strategy is okay, but you need support. You need support. You cannot do it alone. So, what have we done for you? Now we have Game Changers YouTube channel. We also have our Crypto Ambassador YouTube channel for free. Whatever lesson we have learned here is onto our YouTube channel for free. This is being broadcasted onto the YouTube channel for free. You can find it and listen it. By the way, you can even share it with someone. It is a tool. Use a tool, don't be a fool. It's a hard statement. Use a tool. Why do you want to talk too much, yet Kavanda can talk for you? Use a tool. Don't prove yourself to be so good. Use a tool. I would love to share Royal Cube, but I don't have results. Use me. Use a tool. Use a video. When I'm explaining about my results, use my video to close the business. Use a tool. Don't be a fool. I would like to share the business, but I don't have results. Are you a fool? I said use a tool. Let the tool do the talking for you. You don't need to say anything. That's why we are going to make for you a video that explains the business. I don't know how to explain. Share the video. What are you doing? Why are you online? Are you online just to watch other people's TikTok videos and sleep? Are you serious? You are spending data without making anything? Don't you have a tool? Share the tool. And they will say no to me. Who said saying no is bad? Who agrees that, who are parents here? Good, beautiful. How many times do you tell your child no? Does the child hate you? How many times have they said no to you since you were young? What has happened to you? Nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, entrepreneurship has rejection. Why? Let me give an example. I love to give an example of ladies. She goes to a shoe shop. She puts in the pink one, the purple one, the green one, the red one. I remember when I was selling dresses for ladies in 2010. A lady could come into the shop. I was working at my brother's shop. We had skirts on a chain. She gets into the dressing corner. She puts on a red one. She says, but bring the middle black. That one with the strips, you bring the long one. Whenever she dresses, she turns in a mirror. Then she says, oh, you have a nice top. She puts on the top. She looks in the mirror. Then she doesn't buy. They usually make two statements. Kanterekere obanja koma wedda. But you don't dare keep it. And when it becomes to shoes, it is crazy. And when she has come with friends, it is the worst scenario. They finish, they put all the shelf down. Do you get annoyed? Or you return your clothes back? Now what is wrong with you? Someone says no, you get on top of your head. Okay. Now, we have tools for you. We have daily trainings for you every single day. Monday to Friday. I've never got tired. I don't know how many Zooms I've done, but I've never got tired since day one. Someone says, will you get tired? My friend, I have a big goal. I want $1 million per day. I don't think and I am building a system towards it. Julius, it will take you long. Don't matter. The good thing I'm earning as I'm getting to the goal. It's not a dream that I'm making money as I get there. Okay, next, I want to run very fast because we want to have a group photo. Let me run very fast. Okay, now, how should you position your 4? It's called the genealogy structure, a 4x4 ranking genealogy. Like my brother Kuri said, when I'm doing business, it's like I need you, but it's like I don't need you. I need you, I don't need you. I want you to beg people to bring their 4. This is what I want you to do. I don't know if this will point, but let me try. It is off. Okay. I just want to get the red thing to point, if it's possible. Thank you. Now, this is you. You are F, right? You are F. You are Frank. Good, thank you. You share your personal link, Frank. You share your personal link. Flavia, you share your personal link. I want you to, this is going to be available for you on the group. Print it out. Write your name, Flavia, Frank. Write your Royal QID here. Write your expiry date. Go and share your link with 1. Go and share your link with 2. Go and share your link with 3. Go and share your link with 4. Don't wait to beg these ones to bring anybody. Yes, you expose them to the information. You can take the horse or a goat to where it is going to drink water, but you're going to not force the horse or the donkey to drink the water. If it cannot see the water, just leave it. It's still blind. It will open at the right time. Because I know even you who have got into this training, some of you will remain the same, but it's okay. There is this one person who's going to say yes and go in like no tomorrow. So do it. Now when you bring one, get his Royal QID. Tell him, when I share your link, you give me my $30. Deal? Deal. Business. Get his link, bring 5. Get her link, bring 6. Get her link, bring 7. Get her link, bring 8. Get his link, bring 9. Get his link, bring 10. Get his link, bring 11. Get his link, bring 12. I want to tell you, if you bring these 20, you'll be a V2. But one stone fact is, there will be a strong person here, a strong person here, a strong person here, a strong person who will be interested in this. I'll be ranking up as I make money and as I encourage you. So what do I tell? One, your team is growing. Think about it. 11, your team is growing. Think about it. And at times I've seen people wake up at different times. And when they wake up, they already find you when you are positioned up there. Your bonuses are huge. I can testify with my results. Someone here slept in one of my teams. He didn't even renew his account. There is a guy here, very aggressive. I make $25 from each activation in his team. Now I told this guy, man, I made close to over $5,000 last month from your team. Your team is making money, think about it. And you know what has happened? This month, he renewed his account. And I've now started opening up a big team in Dubai. I'm doubling on the same line, but me, I'm up here. So they are now back. Okay, let's continue business. I don't care when they wake up. Anytime they wake up, I'm in business. Let's go as we conclude to take a group photo. It has been tested and proven that in the last bull cycle, people made crazy money. Look at this. This took only 8 months, and this guy made $800,000 US. In the last bull cycle, this guy made 312. This guy made 700,000. Am I the one moving it? No, just go back. Just go back. This guy made 18,000. No, just for now. Okay. This guy made $1.4 million in 8 months. Me, I'm not here to speak guala guala, kwata kwata. Tested opportunity. It has been proven. There are people with results. I want to share with you something. Just next slide. Look here, guys. I sat down and I said, let's compare these results. These results are mine. Okay? These in the slide are mine. I started Royal Q in 2021. This was my first month. I made $888. In my second month, I made $2,664. In my third month, I made $14,877. In my fourth month, I made 12,868. In my fifth month, I made 10,801. In my sixth month, I made $10,940. I was making over 36 to 40 million Ugandan shillings for 6 straight months. Kati ng'ongamba mbu nze yali alina $885 obulamu tebukyuka. Kagwe kyogamba ne bwe ziba zimpitamu buyisi mpisibwa bubi. Ndiko kizibu. Miliyoni ani ozimanyi buli mwezi nga obadde munaku. Then Bitcoin started going down. 3,000. 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. This is 2022. Just move to the next slide. I bought you up to August 2022. I was still making $2,000. This is close to a roughly of around 10 million Ugandan shillings, 7 to 8, 10 million Ugandan shillings per month. What stress do I have? The problem is how to spend the money. It is the biggest problem, especially when you have been very broke. When money comes to you like that, you have a problem. You even buy things you are less concerned about. Let's go to the last slides. Now, I've brought you, no, just move to the next. This is someone else. Okay, now, I've brought you my results for October 2023 this year. I don't want to look at history, Kwanzaa history, la 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 la. Do you have a calculator? Let's add this together. It's going to bring us a total. On the 1st of this month, I made $211. You joke with the system. On the 2nd, I made 237. Anybody adding? On the 3rd, I made 150. Leave these decimal points because they are very small. 159. 4th, 185. 5th, 289. 6th, 162. 7th, 256. Are we done with that page? Can I repeat? First, 211. Second, 237. Third, 159. Fourth, 185. Fifth, 289. Sixth, 162. Seventh, 256. Let's go to the next page. Eighth, 195. 9, 122. 10, 169. 11, 221. 12, 198. 13, 107. 14, 188. Go to the next slide. We got the next slide? Okay, let's go. 15th, 219. 16th, 287. 17th, 153. 18th, 110. 19th, 104. 20th, 164. 21st, 199. Now, this was my birthday. By here, I said, there is a new phone, iPhone 15. Please bling, bling. I'm going to use my income of this month. I will not die when I buy it. Can we go? Next slide. 21st, I think it was on the previous page. 22nd, 181. 23rd, 144. Now, the market started going up. Look at the shift. From here, we started 359. And mulinde bitano webinajja mukatali. 303. 304. I just want to read the current. It is that small phone. I just want to read the current. Okay. I see some people. What was the money? 158. Now it's how much? 165. Wasembi kalaba nkaliko mmeka? Kuliko mmeka kati? You saw 156. How much is it now? 165. Kati gwengo gambu tebikola. Gomanye okuva ku mitwalo 5 n'oyingira 62 wano we tukyali nze sinnavaawo. Omwana akanya kujjuza. Gukaye omwana akanya kujjuza ez'okuspendinga kawungeeza nti weekend. Atayina sente but let us add up. Let us add up. Atayagala kola ebyo bizibu byo. So today, I want him to read. I don't want to say. We have ended on the 27th. 27, please don't add 187. It is how much? No, leave the point. $200. Today it is $235. Let's add. How much is the total? $5,661. Buli kamu ka 3 How much? How much? 5,000 what? 5,661. Let's multiply by 3,700. 5,661. 3,700. How much is this? October. I'm a member of parliament. Ojja kunkubya. Is the system tested and proven? Now there's someone who says, can you withdraw? Is there someone who says, can you withdraw? Hey! Ladies and gentlemen, today we have showed you how powerful crypto is. Today we have shared with you how powerful Royal Q is. And today we have given you a strategy to be successful. I've done my work. As I come to the end, I just want to bring this again back to you. I will not start with the crypto ambassadors, but I will start with Royal Q as I come to the end. I don't know. If someone could come and help me, we carry this. Just the middle here. Is anybody willing? Frank, could you help me? We bring this here. As I come to the end. So that someone could see. Just bring here. Did you know that I also bought my robot $120 only? And it carries $10 per month. Now I want you to stop giving reasons and excuses of why you can't do this. I'm not too special. I'm not unique. I'm not different. I even stay in the village. Behind the village in the mango tree. Exactly. My rabbit. Paranta is... But the Paranta delivered the 8 amazing, beautiful rabbits. Yesterday, she delivered 8 amazing, beautiful rabbits. Paranta 1 up to Paranta 8. But why Royal Q? The business is being used by over 1.8 million users. I have a question. Does this company make money? I want you to understand that on this every activation, Royal Q made off $40. Because you need to partner with a company that is making money. Am I right? Because if a company is not making money, it will die. Royal Q get 1.8 million users times $40. How much Royal Q has made? It has made money. Am I right? The company has made money. people have made money. People have used it, have made $135 million. It is an open business everywhere. Your capital is in your own wallet. Even someone who doesn't know can get started. Everybody is winning. You can build a community. It is competitive. It is only $10 per month, ladies and gentlemen. And you can decide also to use the AI margin call that can automatically help you buy, especially you people who fear the market going down. Now, why are we saying? Yes, we have an opportunity. But also, we have a system for you to be successful. We are not only bringing an opportunity, we are also bringing a system. So the excuses are yours. Why are we bringing a system? We want you to make regular, repeated, recurring income. And I've testified it with the daily income. I want to thank you for coming and spending your evening with us today. I want to wish you a happy Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, right? Because we will not be able to meet here, but we are meeting on is it the 9th? On the 9th of December, the venue is going to be communicated. We want you to invite the people who want to understand this opportunity. There it will be a pure business presentation. It's up to you how many you will invite. But I want to assure you, when they will listen to the opportunity, they will make a decision and you will make money. So don't be a fool, use a tool. And the tool is me. And the tool is these leaders we are working with. God bless you and have a blessed evening. So we want to take a group photo. We want to take a group photo. So please come and join us this side. Or anywhere outside. Yes, come and join us outside. Wali enzikiza owa kamera. Tujao. Nikaba tunayimirire. Kama tubayimirire mukama.
Hello, hello. Thank you. Banange mujeko maso waneno. We take a group photo. So abawambo of course mude mabega. Then abachari abato maso. Okay? Aha. So we can I think we can fit. We vale kuja. Tuganye kujao. How comes? Cameraman. Tuyambe ko tugaidi.